All right,
Yeah.
everybody, welcome. We have the semifinals of
Yep.
Unstoppable. I'm back on the broadcast, not really in a great scenario
Woo!
at the moment, but we're here, we're committed to the bit, and we
Yeah.
were ready to watch Pixel Titans go up against the Syndicate Satan Slayers.
Cool. It's actually Satin Slayers, but
True.
Yeah, but
uh
Satan Slayer's is more fun. It might be less
Satan
PC,
Slayers.
however.
fair enough. So these are two teams that were coming out of the second seed of their respective groups. They both won their
Yep.
games last week, obviously, because they are here in the semi. So looking for that spot in the finals, which are next week, mind you. This is
Yep.
pretty weird that we're wrapping up.
Yeah.
It's like we just started like about 3 months ago now, and here we are, almost at the end of the split coming up,
Yep.
and we're still in the best of fives. Hopefully, Spectator is cooperating this time.
Please, Riot, please.
Yeah, well,
Please. I
yeah.
saw listen, we've had issues with Spectate. I've seen issues with even the Raffle files. I know
Mhm.
I think it was BOL had to not even stream because the Raffle files were broken and they just couldn't get them to work. So hopefully we don't have either of those issues and can just spectate the game like we're
Yeah,
supposed to be able to. This
I
is a
mean,
small indie company, so like right? They don't
Very,
have
very
they
small.
don't have the resources to handle their spectator clients.
Oh yeah,
What can
totally.
they do? What can they do?
yeah, they could give us tournament
It's
run
too
access.
hard. Even if who knows, maybe TR spectates.
It actually kind of is. I
Yeah.
was watching some of the combine stuff
Yeah.
yesterday, and this
Dude, I
spectator
don't
was
even know. I don't even know how they do it. Like it just breaks randomly. Like if we nerf Zier's AD by 2, does spectate just break? Like is that how deep the spaghetti goes?
if Vizier is not in a prime position, the game is broken.
Yeah, like what?
Oh my goodness! But we should be getting into
Absurd.
draft here soon.
Hopefully.
Both teams are in the client, so at least we know the client works to get us in there. So
Yes,
there's
this
that.
is true.
What spicy things are going on? We're on the same patch as last week, so not too
Yes,
much
we
to be
are.
terribly different. We're seeing a lot of Jinx B1ing. Is that something that will
Yep.
potentially continue? You think?
I hope so. I mean, she's also not getting nerfed next patch either, so she's
Mhm.
still S plus tier ADC on the following patch. So I'd be shocked if she's not high priority both for us this weekend, next week, but also for MSI since 14.8 is MSI patch.
Ooh.
The other big things is like Azir is back. They say I don't see too much of him though. And then aside from that, like the Fiora nerf, another big one, and then the Rel jungle is completely dead. Obviously, we know we've had that for a week
Yes.
now. So we won't be seeing that, but like Jinx B1 is most likely we're going to be seeing, at least red side should be banning it. I've seen a few teams, if they're not comfortable playing Jinx, they ban it on blue side.
Right.
But the two picks I would expect to see all the time throughout this entire series is Ahri and Jinx. Those two champions are too strong to leave open. But we are actually into draft now
Nice.
finally.
Okay, so
So
we'll see you on the
we'll see
other
if they
side.
agree with us. As for red
Uh,
side bans, it's like you ban Jinx counters, or and one of those being Vi. I think Vi is a
Mhm.
pretty strong blue side ban. Xin Zhao also has been kind of slept on. He's really
Yeah,
strong
there he
alongside
is.
like Wukong and Lee Sin and even Jarvan. Even though he's getting buffs for next patch, I do think Jarvan's also pretty good as well. But really the big winners in jungle are Wukong, Lee Sin, Vi. I think those are the big ones. We've been seeing those so much. And I would be surprised if we don't continue to see them. Also Viego as well, especially with how
Right.
good Arya and Lissandra are. Those four junglers are probably what we'll be seeing in some capacity. Rek'Sai is no longer super good in top lane after she got hit a little bit, but she's still good in jungle. So I'm
Yeah.
not surprised that that's going to be taken away either.
Indeed. As we're kind of like getting in the early phase of the bans, do we?
Yeah.
I think we're probably going to see maybe a couple of target bans coming out. It is very
Yeah.
possible that Pixel Titans know that Syndicate's jungle is comfortable on that champion, or they maybe still think that Rek'Sai top is broken. Fiora also getting taken away is most
Yeah.
likely going to target ban that champion. If you have hands,
Yep.
is disgusting
Yeah,
to play
it's Dark Warrior's
against.
most played champ, so I'm not surprised that that's getting banned.
No, not at all. And we're taking our time with the bands. Normally, in a lot of our games, the bands will
It's
kind of
just
like fly
yeah.
through. So you can tell that these two teams have studied each other and they know what's on the line, considering what is coming up as of next
Yeah.
week. So we could be in
I
for a
think
fun
they're I think
night.
they're also surprising each other as well because that's another thing in
Hmm.
draft prep is like you assume what they're going to ban based on your own history and your own understanding of your team, but every team has their own different priorities, so they might ban something that you're not expecting them to for
Hmm.
better or for worse. Maybe you're like, okay, that's a wasted ban because we weren't planning on playing that anyways, or oh, that's something we were looking to play, so now we have to change our bans accordingly.
Right.
I do think red side is a lot easier to ban for. You just ban a bunch of the OP champs and then just take whichever ones are left. I'd be
Right.
surprised if Pixel Titans don't ban
Jinx, as you
Jinx.
mentioned.
Yeah,
A lot of top lane
unless
bans.
the only way Jinx is allowed to get through in my eyes is if you're planning on playing Kog'Maw or Twitch. I think those are the
There we
only
go.
two. Yeah, I think those are the only two champions that like genuinely counter her right now. They're both good in lane versus her, and then especially Kog'Maw, like that champ is insane. Twitch is also very good,
Yeah, he's really
but
dumb.
like Senna can work, but I think it's not as good in my opinion as the other two, just because it's we're getting into the hyper carry crit
Mordekaiser ban.
ADC meta, but they are gonna ban Mordekaiser first phase. We don't. I'm shocked.
Lots of top
I'm
lane
shocked
bans.
we have this many topside bans in first rotation. We almost never see more than two at
Mhm.
most in first rotation. It just depends on if you're expecting them to pick their top laner in first phase.
Yeah,
Which it looks like
I
both
would
of
think
these teams
so.
are, because these are at least 4 top lane bans. You can count Rek'Sai as potentially as a flex, but we should
Mhm.
see Jinx be one, maybe Ari be one, but it should be Jinx be one, and then
There it
Vi
is.
Ari should be their response, or Vi Talia
By
as well. But I
Talia.
think I think Ari's a little. It depends on what your mid laner's more comfortable on, but it's one of those two combinations in my opinion.
Yeah, I absolutely 100% agree with you on that. So, I mean, there's also possible maybe they still decide to blind pick top. I mean,
Yeah,
I would not do that this early, to be honest with you, because
yeah, I wouldn't
I think
either.
that's what they're trying to do. And
Yep.
there's the Kog'Maw that you
Yes.
mentioned earlier, as
Lulu or
especially
Milio.
oh yeah, I could see
Yeah.
that. I could definitely see
Yeah.
that. We usually like to chef Milio more with him, but Lulu
Yeah.
on the other side of that would also be just as gross, to be fair.
Yep.
Just something to power up that that Kog'Maw. And if Pixel
Yeah.
Titans don't pick one of those enchanters here, I think you have to pick it on the other side for Satin Slayers to
Yeah.
kind
Yeah.
of mitigate some of that and force them to pick one of the other options.
Yeah, I think you can also drop support and pick Vi, because I don't think you want to give them Vi since you're playing
Mhm.
Kog'Maw, but they are going to go with the
Or
Ari that I
Ari.
mentioned.
Okay.
Again, the Vi should be denied from Syndicate if seeing this Ari now. It's the jungle combo. They could go with Viego Lissandra instead if they want to as a
Oh, okay.
counter, because Lissandra's good into Ari and Viego is generally good into Vi, especially since she's one of the best junglers to steal.
Mhm.
For similar reasons why you like playing Viego into Lee Sin and Wukong, because Jarvan, because stealing them is very useful. And also, like, if you're playing against an immobile ADC and you don't want to play Vi, it's like the next best thing. They are going to go
Nico.
Nico, so we might see Nocturne potentially paired with
Okay.
this. Or we
Yeah, I
might
would
see the
think.
Vi taken away. I would expect one of those two situations, maybe Viego, but
Yeah, Nico Vi
um,
is really good. Nico Viego
yeah,
is really good as well. So
yeah,
these two teams definitely taking a lot of like time to decide what they want to go with. So they're going to go ahead and lock in the
okay.
Rakan. Jinx Rakan is okay. It's obviously it
I
has
don't.
backline accents, and it kind of depends on what they draft after that. So we're leaving top jungle
Yeah,
for later.
you've got to pick Vi here.
I would think we pick a jungler here as well, because I think we're gonna get jungle bans in the next phase. But
It's just
Janna
too
being the
good.
hover, yeah, you were
Really?
mentioning last week that oh, Maokai, never mind. Maybe we
I
just
don't
learned
like
this thing
that.
on field then.
Yeah, I think Janna's super OP. I think she's the best support on the patch right now.
Hmm.
Honestly, if you're good, if you can play her, because she's actually quite difficult to play. Um, but if you can play Janna, she's definitely the best support on the patch. I think
Right.
she's so OP. I don't think it's necessarily great into Rakan unless you know how to play it, but if you can play Janna, it's really good. But the
Hmm.
Maokai, I'm assuming, is in the jungle, which is not what I was expecting at all.
They're gonna ban the
Yeah,
Vi away. Interestingly, okay.
we have to must not be comfortable playing it, because I can. They obviously know it's good because they're banning it. I think they're also shocked it got through first three, but then I don't know why they didn't pick it for themselves.
Yeah.
Especially since Ari Maokai mid jungle is they're both AP, so Nika can just build Merc Treads and then is never at risk.
Yeah.
So that's the one issue you have when you have double same damage type in mid jungle or jungle top as well.
Right.
And also they do have a lot of magic damage because Kog'Maw is his W's magic damage. He does do mostly physical, but it still is a lot of magic damage that they have. So they need an AD top laner. And it makes Merc Treads even better value, not even just because it's AP mid jungle, but also if you're planning on playing a heavy CC support, which I don't think they need to. I think they should play Milio or Lulu.
Yeah. Hmm.
But if they wanted to go the Braum route, Merc Treads have such high value for syndicates if they want to. And there's more top lane bans, Aatrox and Jax. These are very common top lane bans, some of the most broken champs in the game. Same thing with
Yeah.
Volibear as well.
So this definitely leaves a lot of, I won't say limited options, because there are still a couple of
Yeah.
obnoxious nuisances you can play in the top lane still. Aurelia
Yeah,
is
yeah.
open, Garen is open if we want to even deep into that much of the pool. And I don't think this is 4, 6, 7-ish top lane bans. I say ish because of Rek'Sai, but we've never
Yeah.
seen 7
It's
top
so many
lane
top lane
bans.
bans.
And Zach being the potential pick here because Zach can go top.
That has to be Zach top, right?
Yeah, I would think so. But you were mentioning that so far they're drafting a pretty heavy AP comp, so Merc Treads have a
Yeah.
lot of value in
I
this
don't like
instance.
Zach here. Again, like you just mentioned, there's so much AP.
Yeah,
So I don't
it's-
think they can go Zach here.
I mean, even if Syndicate really want to be bold, just lock in a tank topside, you just build
They
MR,
could
and
go
then
Mundo
just
and it
never
would be
gonna
very
die.
annoying.
Yeah, and even Ornn's open as well if they decide they want to go
Yeah.
that route. So that's another option. Gwen, okay, we're full sending it with the Gwen pick.
I actually
in this
like Gwen a lot.
instance. Yeah, I do too. Oh, it's Gwen Jungle, isn't it?
That I like less.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it's Maokai support. Yeah, the Gwen top I liked a lot is because it's good into both Maokai Zac and it forces them to pick something else.
Mhm.
Yeah, and Ornn is not jungling. At least I hope not. So this is almost guaranteed to be Gwen jungle, so you can just
Mhm.
counter pick Ornn freely, which
You never know.
I hope it's not Ornn jungle. Don't be Ornn jungle, please.
Camille, all right, this is
Yeah,
gonna be
was the most
interesting.
broken top on the patch. She's insane right now. She's fallen
Yeah.
off a little bit in over the course of the patch, but she's still 52% win rate.
Right.
She started off at about 53.5, so she's dropped a little bit, but still insane. And obviously
Yeah.
one of the best picks into Ornn. So
Yeah, and we'll hear your famous words on that when we get into game. But let's actually bring Cilantro back in, get his thoughts
Yeah.
on the draft, and then let's go on from there.
Well, yeah, you boys kind of just covered everything. There's very heavy AP on the side of Pixel.
Yeah.
I feel like Rakan and Ornn are just gonna sit there and take no damage later on into the game.
Yeah.
Camille as a split push, I think is a good threat here for Pixel Titans, but I think it's also going to be very weak later on because, well, Gwen can take down towers faster than Camille can. So if both those get matched in a split push, I'm favoring the Gwen, even though Gwen is in the jungle and not in the top side. So
Yeah.
could still be that lane.
It's kind of like
pressure
Trundle jungle,
threat.
yeah.
Yeah. So not really a whole ton of damage between the Pixel Titans team. I mean, Camille is more so solo damage than team fighting damage, and so you're really relying on your Ahri and Kog'Maw, where Kog'Maw really won't get online until he gets 3 items on the board, and then Ahri gets shut down in the mid lane against the Neeko. It's going to be pretty difficult to balance back, and once those Merc Treads come online, Ahri is not going to be realistically doing much of anything.
Or Maokai.
So it's not. I'm really worried about Pixel Titans' damage going into this game.
I think another thing with their comp is if you take a look at what they're playing against, they have almost no peel for Kog'Maw.
True.
Because all of they want to dive. They're playing Zac, Maokai, Camille, Ahri. They want to just run at you and jump in your face under your tower. Kog'Maw doesn't really play that well with dive against other dive, which they have Neeko, Rakan, Ornn, and Gwen. So Jinx plays really well with dive because she has the movement speed to keep up after resets, whereas Kog'Maw struggles a bit more to keep up with dive. It's not like Zeri or Jinx or Sivir, which are some of the best hyper carries to play with dive comps. If you're not looking to play like Xayah or Kai'Sa, and you want to play like a long range hyper carry ADC like Jinx. I mean, Sivir's short range, but I just think like Kog'Maw has a lot of ways to die with very little helping him to not die. Because really their only peel is a Maokai Bramble Smash and a Nature's Grasp used defensively. Like that's really it. So if they use their abilities to go in and they just don't find that engage, then the counter engage is so deadly because this Kog'Maw will just get one shot. Because he doesn't have an enchanter with him. That's why I said like I really wanted them to pick Lulu or
Milio.
I think Lulu got better as after Neeko and Rakan got picked. But initially, I think Cogmelia is so broken as well, just because it helps him get range, so he doesn't have to play as far forward. If you're looking to still play like Ahri Vi or Ahri Zac or something that wants to dive in mid jungle, you have the range to not put yourself in danger, even though Kog'Maw has naturally decent range. And yeah, like the damage, not super concerned for me because really it's just Ornn that will be Thanos and unkillable. But Kog'Maw has a lot of like max HP damage and he shreds tanks really easily, so I'm not really concerned about that. I'm more concerned about him living long enough to actually do anything.
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at too. I think if anything, it's mainly gonna be at least the gameplay for Pixel Titans is to keep Darkin in a side lane, kind of
Yeah.
be that Camille nuisance that she can be.
Yeah.
Get 5.5 items at 22 minutes and is one-shotting people, but they're gonna have to be able to make it to that point. So they actually really need to get leads especially in the bottom lane. There has to be a lead coming out of this laning phase for the Kog'Maw, or it's gonna be very, very hard for them. If this Jinx gets online, let's say for whatever reason Jinx gets super ahead,
So OP, man.
it's so not good for the Kog'Maw, especially with how immobile he is. And
Yeah.
kind of like you both really just touched on, just will this cause him to get one shot instantly? And that with this Gwen jungle, because that's obviously something that we never ever see.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to watch the clear. Arguably, probably has a pretty, I won't say fast clear. Yeah, so not a really like fast clear, but I it's hard to kind of formulate like how I'm expecting this jungle matchup to go, because normally
I mean Gwen will win fight on Crab, and they will have a winning topside for Grubs, especially first Grub spawn. The only concern I have with Gwen jungle is if they decide to invade, it completely throws off her plan. Like if this Zac decides to just go, hey, we're vertical jungling, then Gwen kind of gets, oh no, their top laner suffering Gwen. Please don't be orange jungle.
Okay, hold on a second. This might change things.
Uh-oh.
Please don't do this to me. We're not about to waste 30 minutes, are we? Thank God.
Okay. All right.
We're not about to do that, are we? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're saved.
All right. So we'll get your we'll go more in depth about the Ornn and Camille matchup, because you're gonna say my favorite thing in the world when we get into game. So this is looking potential that we're thinking this is gonna be a pretty Syndicate favorite game, depending on how this jungle matchup goes, I would say. So if this Gwen can't get anywhere in the game, it's going to be very hard for them. So objectively, I think she's definitely going to need to make sure that her bot lane has some form of push, which they most likely will in this instance, to be able to get some of those bot lane jungle monsters and whatnot. So I'm going to be kind of watching on my end like how this should go. I think they're trolling us by hovering Nika right now, so I'm going to just pretend it's not there. It's going to be a very spicy game. I'm not entirely sure where this could potentially go. In terms of Dragon Soul, which we'll kind of casually segue into that, I honest to God think that unironically a Hextech Soul would be pretty good for this game, especially for Syndicate. If I was kind of thinking this Pixel Titans, like, they're cooking something here, I'd be like Cloud Soul, because it'd be hilarious, especially on a Kog'Maw.
Yeah.
And the lobby just crashed.
Uh-oh. Someone left because they might have taken or something. Hopefully that's why. Because their support left, I think. But yeah, I think the thing for me is I really want to see a Hextech Soul. Because I think it's disgusting to have these champs. So yeah.
Yep. All right, so we got 2 for the Hextechies. What do you got, Cilantro?
First game back, I'm gonna go with my Kimtech.
Yeah, I thought you were. I was like, he's going right back to it, isn't he?
All right. Well, I don't think we have too much else to say. We're just kind of waiting on getting into game. So I believe we can take a little bit of a break, and then when we get back, we'll be in for game 1 between these two teams. It's a best of 5, so we could be here for a while. Don't go anywhere.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Well, it's a Hextech Drake, so I guess
Both of us are wrong.
yep, both of us are wrong.
Last
That's
time
the
I copy you.
yeah. It never goes the ring. But welcome to game one between these two teams. It is Syndicate Satin Slayers versus Pixel Titans. We had a lot of comments about what we were seeing in draft. Hopefully, this thing executed pretty nicely. There is a Nico in the mid lane, in case anyone is wondering.
Yeah, we also have no cleanse on Kog'Maw.
Yeah,
against,
I see.
Against Rakan Nico.
Yeah, you're right. But I mean, I know Ghost is like the standard one.
Yeah, but if we get hit by Rakan ulti, we are just dead.
Yeah, unless we're just banking on building QSS later, which is
just sidestep it, XD. Listen, if we're building QSS for a Rakan ult, we should just take cleanse anyways.
Right.
At least that's my listen. Ghost has a lot of value on Kog'Maw because we're playing with dive. I get it. Yeah, I thought they were gonna fight more than that, so I stopped talking for a sec. But no, Ghost has a lot of value for him this game, and he kind of, like I said, he needs it to keep up with their engage. So I get it. I personally would just go cleanse because I don't feel like dying to Rakan in lane and when he hits 6. But it's really, I think it's a 50-50 whichever one you prefer this game, because he's really only ever cleansing like the Nico stun of the ult, because you obviously can't cleanse the knockup, and it's really just for Rakan like alt W RW. That's really what it is, like R flash W. Because you have to cleanse flash out of that, otherwise you're just dead in the CC chain.
No, yeah, 100%. I 100% agree with you. So they hit level 2 herb first here in the bottom lane. They will just kind of push up a little bit, get a little bit of advantage. They might, we might see Hep kind of go get some deep vision, or in this case, it's actually going to be Lux going ahead and getting some deep vision. This is the Camille Classic.
Yep.
What is for those who don't know, Darter? What is your a full-on analysis of this matchup?
So, it is a skill matchup before Camille gets her first item, or Sheen in some cases, depending on what the Ornn runes are. I guess bone plating, so I think it'll probably be first. He shouldn't die until she gets first item. But yeah, it's a skill matchup before that, because everyone disrespects Ornn damage. He will just kill you if you're stupid, so... yeah.
Yeah, so...
It is a skill matchup for the first, like, 8 to 10 minutes.
Depending on whoever gets the reset first.
Yeah, yeah.
So, we'll be looking forward to seeing how that goes. Down here in the bottom lane, we're still just farming along, pound along. Mid lane, same thing. It's relatively close. There's like a 100-ish gold lead that's kind of coming out of. Actually,
that was a really good brittle proc.
Yeah, that was.
He canceled her E. That was so good.
The matchup goes very differently if that ends up going through. Maokai going in.
Yeah, they find out onto Hobbs, Silent Hearts. Oh, he has to flash away. The Maokai barely gets out with their life.
Okay.
Wait.
Flash.
I was thinking Zach was going to jump in on that, honestly.
Actually, it looks like they might get the collapse. He was going for...
Where are we walking?
I want to
know. The
chompers
are flashed too.
Okay.
No sums in the bot lane? Well, no flashes in the bot lane.
Oh, that wave is so bad. Please freeze it.
Oh, man. No, I 100% agree with you.
Freeze it, stop hitting it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So now that leaves Darkin in a pretty awkward spot. This will cause Zach to answer as he's getting the other second crab. What? The other crab right now at this very moment will be spotted and pinged out, so should be aware that he is up here. The Orange should respect this as Camille's going in.
He should be fine, yes.
Oh, Zach's jumping in too. No, the Kid and Darkin looking to get first blood onto the Ornn, given that over. I actually thought that was going to be given over to the Camille for the lane pressure.
We didn't.
They
just
are going to take that. You know, the Kid taking that kill.
We did not just try to ego sidestep the Zaki. Just flash. Just flash, bro. Please. Hold the wave, hold the wave, hold the wave, hold the wave. Aw, Sedge. They could have potentially held the wave outside the tower. That would have been really bad.
No, yeah, 100%. Gwen is going to be spotted on the bottom side as we're getting a little antsy up here. Okay, we'll just hook shot out. So there we go. First play going to the top lane. Ornn holding a flash there, as you mentioned. Seemed like a little bit of a...
sidestep the Zaki.
Yeah, tried to sidestep it. This will mean... I actually thought that Zach was going to focus on Grub's control in that instance, but no, that ends up going over to Silent. We'll end up getting those. Zach will spot... Molten will definitely knows this is happening and will go for the Drake in this instance as we have the Jinx and the Rakan being pushed in, not like a lot, but like a little bit. Void Grubs did fall on the top side. Gwen is going to kind of invade the other side. And we're just kind of chilling right now after that first blood. The gold is only like 200, so it's not that much. But
this push out is really bad.
I agree.
Yeah, they should have tried to hold wave. The problem is Help would take a lot of Hep would take a lot of damage trying to hold the wave.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's way better than having the slow push because Zach could be ganking bot right now after taking Drake, but he's not. He's going to his Grom.
No, yeah, I agree. Level 6 here for the Ornn. He has access to that ultimate.
Look at this bot side vision, by the way. Just real quick, it's very good from red side.
Yeah, and there's 3 pink wards all out the river. I barely see 3 pink wards in my solo queue games unless I'm supporting.
Here's the bot gank, yeah.
My pink wards.
Oh, you shot him
the
so
kid.
low.
Oh, they're not aware. It's
Free
gonna
flash,
come
+1 flash.
over. It's gonna be able to dash away. Hep. That would be a flash coming out
nice.
of
Oh.
the Jinx, trying to get away. It's a great knockup back in for the Maokai, so they're really gonna be able to trade under the support because it's double pop loss and coming down.
Flash
Kratos looking
Kog'Maw.
for a little bit of cleanup. Able to find out just one, but Luxatin is gonna get rooted up and when they're falling to fully
my God, he
cover
got
from
it.
that Kog'Maw passive. And it should be traded out. The cellular division comes down. I don't think that he will be able to live through this one though. So it's at least a 2. I believe it was a 2 for 2 trade. No, 1 for 2 trade there, I think.
Oh no,
like
it's 2 for
that.
2. Rakan died as well, so.
Oh yes, I didn't see the Rakan die.
Yeah, because respawn timers are 5 seconds right now, so.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Okay, so 2 for 2 at the end of that play. It's
Yeah.
still only 300 gold. Kills kind of with important going over. Zach gets a kill. Kog'Maw crucially gets one. Jinx does not.
Yeah.
So something that might bite them in the butt a little bit later. Nico did end up getting a kill.
I
which will make
wish-
the Minion Mask annoying.
I wish. Oh.
Oh, they're going
We
back
are
on the
dead.
4
We have no flash.
We
Yeah,
just
no
went
flash,
for
no
this.
ghost. The Chompers end up missing. Flash forward out of Hep. It's gonna be able to take that kill away. A little bit bad, but you know, at least they were able to clean
Jinx
up
up
that
W?
kill. That's gonna be
I don't
great
think so.
for the wave state.
I think that whole thing started with a W, which is why they were like
Yeah,
they
okay.
felt forced to burn.
I
the
mean, if he
flash into
doesn't
that
miss
one.
the E, it's a kill, but obviously, I mean, it was anyways, but Lux gets it.
Yeah. Interesting. So we have Zach up here in the top side. We do have Grub spawning in the next minute and a half. Actually, both junglers. We have a rocket coming this way. Hello.
Goodbye. Hello and goodbye. The other kid wants to jump in onto this Ornn. Tweaking Clown potentially caught out into the
We have
mid
2
lane. He's going to be able to
fights
burn
happening.
out that flash. No cellular division, so don't want to go for the tower dive this time around. In both fights in the top and mid lane resort in nothing coming about.
I think at the same time, Ari was forced to ult in the mid lane. Did end
Yeah,
up
she
getting.
was.
Oh yeah, she was forced to ult in the mid lane. It wasn't getting collapsed on at the same time, so won't have that for this next probably Grubs fight unless there isn't going to be one. We've seen a lot of teams either get full Grubs control or just getting 3 and then no one takes you for the rest of the game. We've never had like a true contest for the Grubs since like the beginning of the season. You don't really see a lot of Grubs fights around that time. But I kind of get it unless maybe both of these teams don't think it's necessary. Gwen being spotted here on this red buff will be spotted resetting actually. Grubs are in 32 seconds. Very kind of getting there a little bit of the things going. Oh my goodness, looks like we're rushing the Nashor suit first. I can see why, especially for clearing. That actually makes a lot of sense to go that rush first. I don't think you build Riftmaker anymore, right? No, you still do, right?
On who?
Yes, you still
Gwen?
do.
Yes.
Gwen, yeah, you still do.
Yeah, you go Riftmaker Nashers.
That's right.
You can go Nashers first. It depends. I think like in some matchups Nashers can be better, and others Riftmaker can be better. I think generally though Riftmaker first is better than Nashers first.
I think in this case, because it is a Gwen jungle, probably getting it for the clear speed. That's my assumption. Oh wait,
Yeah.
actually, maybe cut out here.
He's dead.
Oh no, yeah, 100%.
Bounce onto the Gwen. Oh, they even commit the Camille ultimate there too. That's interesting. I think they had the kill with Tweaking Clown coming up, could have landed the charm anyway, but I guess they wanted to commit all that.
We also know she doesn't have flash, so if the second you get on top of her, it's not like she can get out anyways.
Yeah, true.
So it will be 3 for 3 in terms of the Void Grubs. Both teams getting that 3. They can actually leave the last one if they really wanted to. They don't even have to take the last one, but they will for that little bit of
No,
extra
they should.
power
They don't want to
DPS.
give over the XP.
Yeah, XP and tower DPS, I believe. It's slight, but it's still important to note. So here in the bottom lane, we got almost a 20 CS lead for the Jinx. Now it is 20 CS. It was 20 CS.
A lot of that is from that initial freeze in that bot lane. I think it's been around 10 CS lead, 15 CS lead since then. It's kind of maintained. He's slowly increasing that gap, but it's been about 10 for the last few minutes because of that really well-timed freeze there. They were able to get off because of the bot play.
Well, I have to say, Pixel Titans surprising me right now. They're playing their early game very, very well. We're 10 minutes in. They're up 400, 500 gold. If they can keep up this momentum, especially with this next Drake spawning, I do believe that they can take firm control of this game. Camille has Sheen now, so it should be pretty annoying. What are you looking at?
Yeah, my only concern is this Kog'Maw's behind.
Oh, yeah.
And like I think I don't want to harp on support matchup, but I think it has a lot to do with this. Because Maokai's been roaming. They will take this Drake as well, by the way, on the bottom side of the map. The Infernal is being taken. So that is the second Drake. It will be a Ocean Soul.
All right, Ocean Soul. Never would have thought
very
that.
Good for both of these teams, I want to say.
I 100% agree. Something I was not anticipating, honestly. I kind of thought it would be kind of one of those cheeky, boring souls as Zach is going to be jumping on Rakan, but Rakan will just get out, just going to take the crab in response. So we're pushing here in the bottom lane. I actually did just look at just a second ago for the gold. Kog'Maw's only behind 100 gold.
Yeah, all of that's CS.
Okay. Oh, actually engaged on the top side. It looks like that Camille's going to win. Yep, Triforce Camille.
First items, yeah, I told you. First item, he loses. Hey, this is the Ornn Camille matchup. It's skill matchup until Camille gets first item, and then you just lose for the rest of the game. Unfortunate.
Oh, Kid's gonna end up jumping in here. They want to find a kill onto Hep, and Aegis Grasp is gonna come down, but we're not be able to find the Jinx on the opposite side, so they get at least the support there.
Yep, it just stood still.
Whoa, that charm hit me.
Oh man.
Yeah, that one hit me. Maybe he's predicting flash or something, but I think listen, I am a preacher of the mantra: throw skill shots at people until they prove they can dodge them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I forever respect my goat Doinby, who said he would play Earth just to dodge skill shots, to practice dodging skill shots.
Yeah,
it works.
Committed to top Blossom here too.
And still hit.
He flashes for it as well. They both have no HP.
Yeah, Clown flashed out and then he walked back into it by accident. I think he thought the timer was gone, like the time he needed to be out of it was over, and then he just got clipped by the last millisecond of the animation.
Good.
Yeah, he almost killed himself doing that. Thankfully, he didn't. He does have mid, so it's first item for both mid laners here.
So it's going to be really good for the both of them. I think Nico has had the Proto Belt for a while now.
Yeah, it's a cheaper item.
Yeah.
So not by much, but it is.
It really that strong selling point. Actually, as we're ganking the top side. Oh, forced to flash actually, so nothing much will come out of that play.
He needed to flash.
Oh, that was rude. He blocked the cannon.
-1 cannon. No, he just canceled autos. If he doesn't cancel the auto on the 4-leaf, the splash damage gets the cannon. So.
Fair.
A little unfortunate. I do that shit all the time.
Yeah. Here. Oh, actually good drop dodge in the brittle there. Camille should realistically is taking a lot of damage.
Ornn damage, man.
Ornn damage.
Real Camille players eat back in there.
I would. You know what? I would eat back in there.
Honestly, I believe it. This is why I don't play Camille, because I don't know the concept.
That's why I don't play Camille either.
That's why I don't play ranked.
True. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, he's going to commit the Call of Forge Gods, but is getting 2v1 anyway. Multiple ultimates committed there to kill off that
has arrived.
Ornn. You know, honestly, very much worth it though, in my opinion.
For sure, yeah.
Onto this Rift Herald now. Another kid's
Wait, just take Herald
back in, but can't find anything. 4-leaf and Hobbs are going to be roaming up. The reinforcements are coming to this Rift Herald, but neither one of these teams are going to go for it.
Wait, they just take Herald. They don't have smite. He smited the crab.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, we saw him smite the crab, right? But I guess they decide to not opt in for. Okay, now we're picking it up.
They're probably just scared of Nico. Yeah, they're going now. They know Gwen's bot side at this point, so he's trying to sneak it over the wall. As obviously that Skull Crab was taken by Syndicate. So
yes. So we also have crested over into the mid game. 15 minutes as of right now. It is a 1.1-ish gold lead for the side of Pixel Titans. I was gonna say a lot of it's top lane and jungle right now. These two teams, coming into this, we know what's on the line. Obviously, this is semifinals, and Pixel Titans came out of draft surprising us because we talked a lot about like they have to get out ahead of this laning phase, and they have actually met that condition at this point in time. Kog'Maw now 2 kills, so I would say at this moment he should be ahead. No, he's even with
because he's down like 25 CS.
Okay, yeah, so he comes out even. You're not upset about that. Should have Bork actually. Yeah, 1,000 gold should have Bork on this back. So one item on the Kog'Maw. We have the static shiv on the Jinx, which I'm surprised we didn't go Kraken.
Yeah, we're living on last patch, it appears. Listen, I think it's still good if you think you need the wave clear, which to be fair they don't have a lot of, but I think she has a lot of natural wave clear anyways, and after the 200 or 300 gold nerf, because it's not 2,900. The stats on Kraken and one item spike for the 100 extra gold is just so good. A lot of ADCs have been building both, but I personally don't like the shiv into Kraken into IE because I think it just delays IE too long. And you end up having like a weird power trough for a little bit between like your second and third item. Because yeah, the combat stats on shiv are not that good.
We're just taking mid lane tower here.
It's a good hero. They can get this crash on tier 2 as well.
And it's still point for Drake if they decide to go for it. Oh! Okay.
I respect that.
Good chunk of damage on the Kratos, too.
Farming damage charts.
True. Should be just the sole point
it's
for
a
them.
free Drake, yep.
Pumped up those stats.
He's right back up.
Oh, the rocket. I respect it. You know I respect it.
We're denying top plates. Yeah, obviously if we're playing Jinx, we always attempt to steal. I've gotten 2 in one game before without vision, so just always throw it. Because you never know.
Yeah, you never.
It's like it's probably low enough, and just chuck it, and if you get it, you get it.
Yeah, but we're also seeing that gold lead now steadily increase. We finally got into 2. Good charm onto the
great charm. It's going to be Kid coming in behind a TP. He's coming down. That's most likely going to be Kratos on the Nico. It's a lot of damage put down on the head, but the charm's going to be going wide too. I don't really know what they were too scared of. They
Nico.
Yeah,
I guess.
I mean, yeah, they're scared of the Nico TP. I think they can definitely kill Hep there. Obviously, if the Zaki hits, he's guaranteed dead.
Does Zach have passive?
I'm kind of surprised he didn't have the damage to... Well, the thing is if they keep fighting after Nico gets there, they probably both die.
Yeah.
So the safe play is to just get out. And unfortunately, they don't get any summoners, but I think they might have been able to kill one. I don't know. It's close. I think it doesn't really matter.
Weird tomato things. Where it's like shoulda, woulda, coulda, and we got a lot of things on the top side.
+1 tower.
Is it for free?
No, it's not.
Flash. Oh, he commits.
That's miscommunication there.
That is 100% a misclick.
Yeah, Darkin Warrior was walking back to wave, and then Hubs threw the ult out.
I don't think they saw Rakan. They might have. So I think that's
even if they did, I think they're still not on the same page. Like, because like I said, Darkin Warrior wants to take the wave, and then we're Maokai ulting, which is a very big cooldown. It won't be necessarily needed for the next little bit because you can't really do anything. They don't need to defend this mid tower though.
We looked like we were going. We are going. That doesn't hit again. Interesting. I actually thought that would. That was real close.
This skin is impossible to see the hitbox.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think it's one of the worst ones.
At least in spectate it is. In game it's not, but on spectate it doesn't show you the circles. All you have is the SKT logo to go off of.
But yeah. So 20 minutes. We're almost 20 minutes into the game. We're playing this very LCK-esque style, I will say, of kind of just waiting for things to happen.
And things are definitely happening. Oh, has to burn the flash, but the pop lesson comes down in the meantime. It will be Hobbs trading out the life. Maybe Maokai can do enough chunk damage for the Kid to come in and clean up, but no, it will all be able to sidestep the bounce in from Kid, and nothing comes up. It's a clean trade-off.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Honestly, yeah, he is going Kraken second, yeah.
So we're doing the
thing. Yeah, he's doing the thing that I see a lot. It's like 50-50 whether or not like I see Jinx players do this. I personally
charm.
Like it.
Ooh, good
nice
use
flash.
of the stopwatch. It will be silent there to help with the cleanup onto Tweak and Clown with the needle where Kid comes in for a little bit of peel, but is not nearly there in the nick of time. And now Gwen honestly could just run down this Zac however she pleases. He does have reinforcement in the top side of the river though.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but that one's going in the review for sure.
remember, guys, there is Zhonya's is a
That's so
2.5
sad.
second stasis,
He failed flash over the wall. That's so sad.
and that too.
Oh, that's
So,
so sad.
One thing I will always kind of because I'm noticing this is happening more and more, especially in recent months. We're mistiming Zhonya's.
Listen, a lot of
stasis.
people don't know how to time it. I just go off the animation. I don't think it's that hard. I think GA is much harder to time.
GA is harder, yes. I would agree.
Personally, but even still, like the timing on the Zhonya's matters way less than the face plant into the wall with the
face
flash.
in the wall, yeah. I mean,
If he
had
flashes over, he just ults again and kills Kratos with malignance damage.
and then he
And
gets
then,
out.
and then he gets his ult reset, and then he gets out.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a
It's so
series of unfortunate events. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kratos getting some good damage on the. Oh no,
Nice
Darkin. This is really good.
Nice.
So 39 seconds until the next Drake. Obviously, they need to fight for it. Syndicate here. You don't want to give up an Ocean Soul, especially on a 22-minute Ocean Soul. I say that because it's
very,
gonna be about 20
very
minutes.
early. Yeah.
Insane macro, I have to say, coming out of Pixel
right?
Titans. So they're actually surprising me's. Like we were talking about this draft, and they kind of hit everything we've needed to right now. Nico looks like she's waiting for a TP to come.
I want to see
in.
Camille go top lane to pressure this tower on Drake's spawn because he has a really good flank ward and bot side tri brush.
Oh, waiting for Zhonya's. That's what she was doing. But we're
Yeah, now Dark and Warriors has to play this a lot harder because he can't TP flank.
Yeah, but it looks like they might just give this up. They know this
No
is the
way we're
first
going Baron, right?
break. Yeah, we're actually flipping it. Oh, we're about to
way
burger
we're
flip
going
Baron. Oh no, not this
Yeah.
TP!
Oh, the
No,
TP that turned on, that's
what?
Kratos gone. That's a massive team fighting tool with the Pop Blossom. It is out for 35
Okay,
seconds, and
very
now they're
close.
just going to continue to engage. So the Nature's God's going to come down into quickness and grand entrance, and the Camille is going to be able to lock up Jinx and take them down. Force God's going to be just a little bit late, but now it's just going to be a peel tool, and they're not able to trade off a single member of Pixel Titans. They go absolutely crazy with a clean ace, 5-0, and as you're saying, that is 100% game number one.
They
in the
can't end right now, but like there's that gave them such a gold swing because what they could take this mid inhibitor and then they might be able to go for more. I mean, waste our respawn time is they should just base and go Baron after because they have not like this. Yeah, they're all sitting on like 1k to 2k gold. This Kog'Maw has a fully completed Ginsus in his inventory.
Oh,
Also, I just realized that Darkin has 3 longswords.
Yeah, that TP.
He's 5-0 on the Camille. He's
Yeah,
yet
he
to
gets bot lane
die.
tower, and then they should reset soon.
I'm
If not,
just
should reset right now.
I'm stuck on that
'Cause if
TP
we
into
take
5.
Krugs, we'll be late to Baron, guys.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so
We're taking Krugs.
I'm gonna say it a third time. That TP into 5. That was
Yeah, it's really bad.
that was highly.
The thing
Highly
is like,
unfortunate.
I think that's one of those plays where you kind of get really frantic. It's like, oh my god, they're going Baron, they're going Baron, they're going Baron. You don't really look at your map. You just TP to the first word you see.
Yeah.
It's one of those plays, I think, which is like obviously puts you in a very bad spot.
Yeah. And it forced them to have to come in and save him.
We need
They
to
just all
see-
get wiped because
And
they weren't so far behind, but they were falling further and further behind, and now
Yeah.
just over 6k barely. They're on the Baron. They just spotted, but I don't think they can really do anything about it.
Okay, if they lose this fight, they do lose the game though. So let's
Yeah,
not do that.
they're TPing in Ornn, so we're gonna have a fight on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh, nice. Pop Blossom.
Two-man Pop Blossom, and Hep is in the middle of it, but will end up falling. It's a great charm, but doesn't come out much of
They're so
anything.
behind.
This is looking so far clean.
Oh
Darkin's
my
going in onto the
God.
Jinx, needs to clean up onto this 80 carry. The kiting is there, but the damage just is not. Kratos will be the next to fall, and it's just that Ornn left standing. They were able to find 4-leaf killer in that fight, but it didn't matter because everybody else is so darn strong. And with the Baron buffs, with a super minion wave, you just run it down the mid lane now, and no one is alive to stop you. Game
How
number
did they
one
win that fight?
over.
I have no idea. 4-leaf actually just got insta one shot.
It looked doomed.
I mean, that's what I said. I'm like, how did nobody die? Like, what Like, how is that? How is it a 5-for-1?
Absolutely nuts. Game 1
Camille
goes
just too OP,
over.
I guess.
I guess so. That was an insane first game, completely blowing our expectations.
Oh my god, look
out of
damage
the
charts.
water.
Holy
Oh
damage.
my goodness, 23,000 damage on the
Oh my
Camille.
god. Yeah, next closest in the entire game was Ornn with 12,000. He did
Wow.
more than double everybody else's damage in the game except for Ornn. It was just like slightly under double.
Camille's broken.
Yeah. I mean, I did say
A
that
little?
before in draft,
little?
but this
A
gem is
little
really
broken?
insane. However, I think a lot of it also is she was 7-0.
Yeah, that too.
I 5-0 before that last fight, and like that, like you said, that fight looked so good. Four Leaf gets instantly one shot. They have good chain CC, and then Darkin just pops on your Jinx, and what is he gonna do? Kite the Camille? That's 5-0. I don't think so.
No.
I'm an ADC player, and as soon as any top laner gets within 500 meters of me, I'm one shot. So, like, if he has Ghost,
He can kite that, but it's really tough. And then once
Jinx is dead, you have no damage left.
and somehow after that initial fight, somehow I see 4 people versus 3 for the side of Syndicate, and all their front lines dead. I'm like, I guess it's just game.
Yes, so absolutely nutso. But that'll do it, and that'll put Pixel Titans ahead in this series, and that'll do it for game 1. We'll see what Syndicate have to adapt coming into this next game, but don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. Hello, welcome back everybody for
Hello.
game 2 between Pixel
Yeah.
Titans and Syndicate Satin Slayers. So Pixel
Nice
Titans
idea.
are on the blue side this game. Gardner said, and I quote during the break, "If we are on red side, ban Jinx."
I did say that, yeah.
Yes.
You're cutting out other things I say, but we're not gonna leak. We're not gonna leak it. We're not gonna leak
Nice.
that.
Blame them,
But
blame
yeah,
them.
like we're from red side, we have to ban Jinx. I'm surprised it got through the first game. It didn't end up mattering, but it did win a lane that it's not supposed to. I do still think the champion is very insane. I think the only reason why it lost is because we had a 5-0 Camille one-shot it twice.
Yes.
I think if we don't win that hard topside, it's definitely a menace. So we should be banning it for sure if we're on red side. As for Pixel Titans, I think they'll probably go with the same 3 bans. I'd be surprised if they changed it up.
Okay.
Apparently they think Maokai is OP still, so I'm wrong, I guess. And there's the Jinx ban.
Right on.
Yeah, and then we'll see what Pixel Titans' response is to that Jinx ban. And like I said, Pixel Titans did do one of the responses that I've mentioned multiple times, which is the Kog'Maw, but they didn't look super comfortable on it, at least with the bot lane pairing that they went with. They are also back to their starting top and support
For Syndicate, their previous top lane and supports with their subs, so they're back with Vinny in support and CZI in top lane.
Yep.
So we will probably see some different champions picked away for Syndicate, at least in top and support.
Keeping the J span on the table. Obviously,
Yeah.
they do fear Syndicate top laner playing that. I
surprised.
do think he does. CZI plays it.
Yeah,
so,
he does.
Obviously, keeping that
As far as I'm
in
aware, at least.
mind. Now, in terms of Syndicate from here, the bans, I think you either ban away something from the last game that you don't want to play against.
Yeah.
Whether that is the Zac or the we're gonna say
Okay.
the Xin Zhao ban. Okay, I do think since Jinx was banned, Xin Zhao is the next first pick that I think we've seen a little bit. So Pixel
Yeah.
Titans gonna have a lot that they can play with in this instance. They can go ahead and first pick the next best AD carry, which I do believe is Zeri behind Jinx right now. At this moment.
Yeah, she's very good. I do think they could just first pick Ahri if they want to, or first pick Vi even. As much as that sounds troll, I think it can work. I think like Ahri first pick is fine. The champ's really OP, and the only thing that really counters it right now is like Talia and Lissandra. And since no one seems to be willing to play Talia, it seems to be good. Karma is still very good. I do think her support priority has dropped, but she's still a very strong mid laner. Obviously, not as good as she was when she was like literally pick ban. I think her win rate's back down to like 47% or something. But her win rate is very disingenuous to the strength of the champion. I feel like it's similar to Akali, where Akali has a negative win rate, but that champ is also insane.
Right.
But I do think Karma is much weaker than she used to be, and there are a lot of answers into it. Talia being one of those, but no one likes the champ, so we are going to see Kai'Sa for Syndicate, which is a Lux special, I believe. I remember him playing a lot of it.
Starter's disabled, right?
I think so, yeah. So we're not going to play that champ. Because if we are, it's a no-no.
Yeah, we might want to let them know that Skarner is disabled for this. So
Yeah.
Okay, we'll switch.
There we go. Okay.
All right, so we don't get to see Skarner this week. Next week we could, but not
in the finals
this week. Honestly, I believe it would happen.
No, I
Looks
think
like
it's
it would
disabled
stick-
for the entire playoffs. We're no
Is
way
it?
to
Oh.
Kog'Maw.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kog'Maw to Kai'Sa. I don't like that one very much.
No, I think that matchup is fine. I don't like it into Zac though. I think like the Bali matchup is completely fine. I think it's actually good. And there's the Ahri, so this would be Kog'Maw Karma, which I like a lot better than Kog Maokai. I do still think Karma is not as good as other enchanters, but she's still good and good with Kog'Maw. You actually have a lot of push prio with Karma. What doesn't you play 4-lane prio generally? You just want to sit and farm. But they are gonna play Blitzcrank. I think I prefer Nautilus.
Yoink.
Okay, but that does make their comp a lot more pick oriented in that point. So they'll probably
It's
finish
good in
out
the Karma.
draft in that kind of a style. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. You just kind of yoinkity yoink someone out over the wall, and then you blow them up, and it's like, well, all right.
Yeah, both of their bot laners are really immobile.
Mm-hmm.
So Blitzcrank is generally good into immobile champions. Also, like even if they had any of the other supports that you're assuming they're going to play with Kog'Maw, Blitz is also a good answer. Good with Kai'Sa, allows you to play for the early pressure. I would imagine this is crit Kai'Sa, considering we have AP jungle, and I'm assuming we'll be potentially AP mid. Depends on what they decide to go for, though.
Yeah, definitely. But it looks like we're sticking with the top lane bans right now. The Aatrox still off the table for.
Yeah, they're probably just going to ban Aatrox and Jax again.
And that Mordekaiser ban maybe will still come through. I was about to say,
Yeah.
I imagine it still will come through because that would
I go
that's more of a-
Mordekaiser, Volibear
yeah,
for their top lane bans.
indications more of those are target bans for me because Mordekaiser usually don't typically see bans for unless you know the person's really good at Mordekaiser. Volibear just because Volibear is broke. That is how I leave that. I watched Razor could go crazy on it earlier today. It was disgusting, and I hated watching every second of it. Also, can we talk about the Fnatic just casually has plot armor because BDS got reverse swept
Bro, I don't know.
again.
Yeah. I do want to mention something also for like this Kai'Sa build. There's a lot that she can go here. I think there's personally for me 2 options. I
Ooh,
think the
no.
best one this game is probably crit.
Okay.
But you could also just go like full AP one shot. I think those are the only options you have though.
Mhm.
I think like the hybrid like Eclipse AD build is slowly becoming worse and worse as the patches go on.
Okay.
I think if you're gonna go like a poke style build, you might as well just go the Man Immune AP build. But I do think it's either that one or crit for this game. I think crit's probably better if you're playing with Blitzcrank.
Oh yeah, no.
Um,
Interesting. That's I would say
It's
it's
good
kind
with
of
Zac.
it's kind of a niche ban, I would
Okay.
say. Jax is open, so they're gonna go ahead and instantly lock that in. Another split pusher coming
Surely
out.
we just pick
so
Gragas, right? It's a lot of AP
I-
though, but
I don't think I would like Gragas here in this instance specifically for
we could
that
just play
reason.
Poppy instead. I think like
Yeah,
we could play. Yeah, I think Poppy's actually kind of insane. For Pixel
I
Titans.
100% agree. Yeah, if they can play it, I say go for it right now. I mean,
Yeah,
not like it matters.
like surely we pick Poppy, right? It's so turbo here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we
What?
pick Darius. Darius was open. It was banned in the last game, so I kind of get it. I
Isn't
still
that a
think we could
Jack's
pick
favorite
Poppy
matchup?
here. Poppy Jungle. Yeah.
I think it's a skill matchup. I mean, from
skill
my
matchup.
experience, Jax wins, but I'm usually the Jax player, so I don't. I also haven't played this matchup in like 3 years, so I don't know. But in my experience, it's a skill matchup,
Yeah, 100%
which
it
is
a skill matchup.
which is interesting that you're willingly picking a skill matchup. I think,
Mhm.
especially when you have a lot of good counters open. But like, hey, if you want to hands check the guy, hands check him.
Oh yeah, I agree. Take it as a handshake. They will go with the Vi. You did say
Yeah.
Vi Ari is a good combination.
It's
so
so
they
good.
could
Yeah.
lock down potential coming in. They could. Funny enough to say that we could pick Talia here to pretty much insta counter all of that. So
Yep.
I will take your role as the Talia salesman for this
Should
game.
go
particularly,
Talia,
I think
we can
Talia
go
would be really good.
Annie.
Mm-hmm.
We can go Swain. We can go Lissandra. Although it's a lot of AP. Like that's my problem is like a lot of the good mid laners in this game are not that great because you have so much magic damage.
Rumble.
What?
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Rumble.
Where's that going?
Mid? Rumble mid. That's the only place it can go.
It kind of has to, right? But I don't think that's a good matchup, no?
I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's okay because Ari doesn't
You
want.
definitely lose.
Yeah.
I think post 6 it's fine. Interesting. I'm not a mid laner, so I don't know, but in my brain this does not seem like a good matchup.
I think it's kind of gonna come to down to knowing when Rumble overheats, and then you can kind of all in him from there. But you also don't want to get too close because you're just going to be smelling. Anyways, I was just going to be smelling fire the whole time. But Cilantro, let's get your thoughts on this draft. In agreement that it's a little weird.
Yeah, no, this is extremely weird.
It's really strange.
And, I don't know where this Rumble could be going either. It could be mid, it could be top, it could be a Jax mid. That could be a thing. We don't know.
Yeah.
I tried to think if there was some funniness where they could have thrown Zac somewhere. It could be
are you
like Zac mid,
top.
Jax jungle, Rumble top? Is that where it is?
Yeah, that's
I doubt it.
Zac jungle or Zac mid, whatever.
Yeah,
something. We get into the game.
I think it kind of has to go mid though, but
it might, but there could be a little bit of AP onto the side of Syndicate this time around if they go for that little bit of hybrid Kai'Sa build. There's going to be a lot of AP on the side of them, or they could opt to not go for that kind of.
They have to go crit Kai'Sa now. I mean, we're playing like we have our AD damage, our 2 hybrid champions. Like Jax does a lot of magic damage with his W power, and obviously his Counter Strike is magic damage. And then like his 3-hit passive, I think, is also magic damage. And then obviously Kai'Sa W is always magic damage. Kai'Sa passive is magic damage. So even if you're going crit Kai'Sa, you still do like 30% magic damage with your passive procs. So like you have 2 hybrid champs or semi-hybrid champs at the very least in your 2 of your carry roles, and then you have AP support, AP jungle, AP mid. So this has to be crit Kaisa. And if
There's
it's
no-
not, I'm very concerned because then no, seriously, like this Darius just builds Force of Nature and he can't die.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
He builds
this
Merc
Darius
Treads,
might
Force
not
of
be able to
Nature,
die either.
Sterix, and then this guy is actually Thanos and can't die. And same thing with Vi. Like it makes these bruisers a lot tankier than they normally would be because they don't have to split gold on like bruiser items that do multiple things. Like Vi can just build a Maw and be fine. Like Maw Merc Treads and then just go bruiser Vi and then we're sailing. Like we're not gonna die if we go all AP. So it has to be crit Kaisa for sure.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And there's no data that's showing Rumble mid. The highest win rate for Rumble right now is in the jungle. I mean, there's that
Yeah,
possibility.
it's gotta be.
Mid. It has to be.
But it's
What?
they're putting a top lane.
Who's mid?
Jax. It's got to be Jax. No, it has to be. There's no
It's
way.
Zac.
Surely we're not willingly playing Zac into Ahri, right?
Well, okay. We've seen Zac mid before, but that was like 2 seasons ago.
But it's a mobile champ. No, like here's the thing, like Zac mid works, okay? But against a champ with this many dashes, I don't think it does.
I think he's just gonna be.
I'm not a
tanky.
scientist, but I don't think this is a good matchup.
I don't think so, but I think that they're just gonna leave him there to just not die and just the farm.
I
into
think he
being a
can
tank.
die though.
Well, I know, not saying that he can't die. I'm saying that they're gonna tell him to not die.
But it's
Whether
Vi
or not-
Ahri. Like,
yeah,
okay.
whether or not that happens or not, but I think they're just gonna make him become a tank. Zac,
'Cause here's the
which
thing,
might
is,
not be
like,
viable.
Yeah, like here's the thing with Zac mid is you can use slingshot to get out of ganks. However, you like if you charge E to try to get out, you can't just get Q flashed by Vi charmed and you're dead.
Mhm.
And then you don't have your E to get out afterwards, and you'll have to flash. So if he doesn't have flash, he's still abusable by these two champions because they have so much chain CC and so much damage in their burst. Like early on, the Zac is actually really vulnerable to get.
By the with the setup that this mid jungle has, which is why I thought it had to be Rumble mid, because as much as Rumble is an immobile champion and less mobile than Zac, he can clear waves and play a lot safer. And with our respect, Zac whiff clear is not very high after his W got nerfed a few patches ago, specifically for like
how strong it was. But like, yeah, mid lane Zac is good in specific matchups, and I think a lot of mages tend to beat him in lane. Like, that's the reason why like Hui, Nico, Victor, like any mage that has range or any champ like mobility, Zac mid, it just, especially with a jungler like Vi or like Lee Sin or Viego, you can just punish him so much easier than you would be able to in top lane.
It's gonna be very
but
interesting. Yeah, well, we'll have to wait and see for sure. It's gonna be a very spicy game. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing because it was Ocean last game, you're gonna go with Ocean, right?
Oh yeah, of course I have to. I mean, like, it worked for me last week, almost
did.
all 3 games or 4 games.
That was wild. That
Yeah.
was I
Just
even
Hextech
said
3
I
games
was
in a row.
I said I was gonna leave in game 4, and then it ended up not being that. So
Yeah, saved.
so you're going to go Ocean. I'm actually going to go Cloud. So I think Cloud is really
Okay.
good for both of these teams
Yep,
here.
for sure.
I know it doesn't really matter who gets it. It's good for both. And what are you
Yeah.
going to go for, Cilantro?
This will be the one we get a Hextech. This is just so whack of a draft on both. Like, it's just, this feels like it's going to be a Hextech. Like, just throw full balls to the walls, you know? Hell, both these teams might even just summon a new type of dragon.
They might, yeah. We might get a 7th Dragon Soul in this game. Who knows?
That would be absolutely nuts. Oh, but that'll do it for us. I guess when we come back in about 3.5 minutes, we'll be on the rip for game 2 between these two teams. Are we going to tie the series, or are we going to go to match point for the side of Pixel Titans? Don't go anywhere.
All right, it's Ocean Drake. I'm bad. I'm stupid. I can't guess Drakes. It backfired on me finally after like 7 weeks.
Yeah, right.
We have exhaust on Kaisa. I'm slightly angry. Welcome to the Riffer game 2. Pixel Titans are down 0-1.
You mean
We
they're
have
up
an
0-1?
invade. I mean, are they? They are. You're right. I'm lying.
So Titans are up.
Someone is DCing Reseeing, and that's their Kog'Maw. He's
We're
back
having
now.
we're having the classic Blitzcrank cheese.
We're
Level 1 cheese.
invading our demons right now because the Kog'Maw was AFK.
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be no one on this side of the jungle.
Ping.
There's so many pings happening for no reason. Are
It's
trying to
almost like they
vertical
heard
jungle?
you. We should see them on this board now. Yeah, they see them all right now. They're like, all right, they were doing something cheeky, and they will not give them the
Oh,
time
I'm
of
so
day.
sad.
Yeah, they got nothing out of that, and that was a lot of time wasted.
No, we should have vertical jungled. I like Silent Heart should start enemy red, and then just go like 3 camp his red side into bot gank, and it's so insane.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. We mentioned
Or you
earlier
can
about
2
the
camp mid or something. Yeah.
oh 2 camp mid. Okay, I got you. Force took does miss. All right. So that's down now, and that gives a little bit of an advantage, at least until the next time it's
Yeah.
up. Now, we highlighted this mid lane matchup a little bit. It's not looking favored for Zach, and it's just...
Yeah, it definitely is not.
It's going to be a little doomed. It's probably better post-6, I imagine, but like pre-6,
Yeah.
this should not be fun at all. I play a lot of
Similarly
Ari,
to
so...
the spot matchup.
Yeah, I play a lot of Ari, and in this instance, I kind of feel like it would be very easy to kind of crap on Zach for the first like 5
For
levels.
Sure, yeah.
And it's kind of looking like it's a contingent
Wait,
play
he
that
has
will kind of
fleet
force.
footwork on Zach.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, he's not proccing grasp in lane, but like. Okay.
What are the rest of his runes? Hold on, I'm checking.
Yeah, we gotta. I need to look. What does he have?
So we also have Overheal, Tenacity, Last Stand, followed by Revitalize, second wind.
Second one, revitalized D shield makes sense. But the primaries don't make a lot of sense. He has Overheal.
Not entirely sure what homie's cooking. You know something we don't, apparently. So
Did he try to
well-
go Presence of Mind and it got changed to Overheal?
oh, that would actually make a lot of sense. This charm does land in the mid lane, shouldn't amount to too much. Lots of poke damage naturally out of both of these matches here in
Yeah.
the bottom lane and the mid lane. Exactly what we predicted. Still a 100 gold lead, a little bit for the side of on the side of Syndicate. This Rumble matchup. So we did mention this is a subbing coming in. It is their starting top laner. Oh, we're going in on the mid lane here.
Yeah.
We took Electrocute. Awesome. I highly prefer Electrocute on Ari.
I do as well.
Just do the deeps. Do as much deeps as you can, especially
Yeah.
the one shot. You're gonna have to
Big
one shot
damage,
this
big
Kaisa
one-shot.
later. So
Yeah. And it
What
is
if
the
that-
tempo Kaisa, so we are going for Kaisa.
okay. So
My mental is saved.
oh, really good damage coming out of Kratos in this instance. The charm is up, I think, as we're just
Yeah, they're minions
walking
in his way.
minions. Oh, nice. Another Electrocute proc. So we're kind of chilling this first game. Last game we were getting ready to have first blood at this point, and neither jungler has met each other. They've actually evaded each other completely in this instance. Vi will get the scuttle on the top side. Might go up top after this. I'm saying might with a lot of question marks. Okay, does not look like it. It's kind of. I wouldn't say it's frozen, but it's kind of stuck in that area where it's currently at up there on
Yeah.
the top side. So not too much action should be coming out of that. Level 5 being taken over here in the middle lane. We have Vinny here actually. Do we just flash onto her? Oh, we missed the. Oh. Okay,
Okay.
I respect it. Burns the
That's
flash.
definitely worth it, yeah.
No. One thing I always like to say, especially to the people I jungle with, that I play with, we is once you abuse Ari Flash, just keep going before she hits 6. Oh, actually, nice sidestep on the Vault Breaker. But
Okay, just base and TP back to mid. We're not staying with this much HP.
I agree. We got pings on the top side. Looks like Darius is getting ganked. Pop is
He should be
or
fine,
Ghost is
yeah.
popped. He should just walk away, unless he wants to keep going here.
No, he's being silly. He's just running at him.
Hey, Billy.
Darius things.
Yeah, he's not threatened at all. He doesn't really care.
Nah. Might catch out. Yeah, Counter-Strike currently going. The fight might continue. Charm does not land. First blood goes over to the
comes in,
Jax.
though. It's going to be a
Oh.
first blood for Silent Hearts. These red side is starting to look really good for both teams, even though they
Oh,
drafted
he
weirdly.
flashed on him.
C
Nice
is
flash from
going
CZI.
forward. One more. No, wait. He does it. Now he can.
Fade away.
Felt a
He missed.
little. Yeah, I was gonna say probably missed and felt a little
If
bit
it
late
was
there.
straight down, I don't even know if he gets. I mean, if it's straight down, he probably gets it.
I think he was just trying to cancel the back.
Yeah. I think he cares. I mean, he cares less about the kill, more about the wave, to be honest.
True.
Flash
Yeah.
on this Ari,
Because
but it's
Darkin doesn't have
sick.
TP, so.
Oh, here
Okay.
comes Vinny. He's gonna force something.
Oh!
Oh, he hooks the Vi. Volbrig's landing. The charm comes down onto Vinny, though. Could be traded out. Kratos gonna get a good knockup for Peel here and forces
Nice
with
back
the
roll.
ultimate. So just barely keeping that Blitzcrank alive. Meanwhile, the Void Grubs were taken 3 apiece.
We're getting a lot of mid lane action. So now Ari has no flash, no ult, so they could repeat this if they wanted to. I don't expect them to be honest with
Ari
you.
is negative mana currently, so.
Yeah, she should force a reset here. So the Sackman, I won't say is like 100% like, oh, this is great. It's like, okay, it's working out for them so
It's
far.
just
at this
support
moment.
diff currently in the mid lane.
Yeah, Karma not roaming up.
I mean,
either.
yeah, she's not planning on it. We're playing Karma support.
No.
We're not playing for mid, but we're playing Blitzcrank, and we're playing Blitzcrank properly with our engaged mid, and we're running at them permanently.
Mm-hmm.
So, which is doing exactly what we need to do, which is get our Zac to an item so he can not get railed by Ari-Vi, which is working really well.
Yeah, he has merchants too, so
Yeah.
that charm is going to do a lot less to him now.
Yeah, the
Easy
chance he sees
peasy
a
lemon
lot
squeezy.
less. He's going to be taking a lot less damage from Ari in these mid lane trades as well. So he's at a point now where he's much more stable. He does have a cloth armor as well.
Dare I say it? Dare I say, depending on how the rest of this laning phase goes, is red side broken this patch?
No, we just one of our mid laners has a support in our lane, the other one doesn't.
Yep.
Oh,
Also,
Kratos
speaking of
is gonna be
mid laner,
coming in, flash out of 4, leaf killer going back in for Peel,
Good
trying to help
Kaisa.
Hobbs. The Hobbs will end up
Really good chance to
falling
see.
anyway.
nice. Yeah, I think we're at that point where Zach has 3 points in E, and he kind of just go wherever
Yep.
he wants now.
He
So,
does lose a plate though.
expecting more movement out of Kratos on this Zach.
Drake here.
Whether it's we're going back mid lane. So whether it's either continuing this repeat of bot side, now knowing that Kog'Maw doesn't have flash, so you can repeat this gank if you really want to. Also, actually Vinny's here. No, the ult just came up.
Oh, we gotta ult that.
There it is.
Weekend does pop out after the ignite goes back
Good
in. The
charm.
charm's gonna land on the Vinny. And will they be able to stun up? It's a flash forward with the ball breaker onto Kratos. Forces
ball
the ultimate out of
breaker
it. He's
on.
going full to the Ari with the flash. The cellular division not gonna get popped there either. Crazy mid lane battles.
Yeah,
get
they
Karma's
did
there.
not-
They get both.
They did not play that very well. Kratos 100% should be dead right now. Or at least have his passive procced.
I think even with passive proc he dies there.
Yeah.
But it's also once again like you were saying, this Vinny is all over the map right now. Really, we're really just all over mid lane.
Yep.
But
Yep.
Vinny keeps repeating. He knows the Ari flashes down. The Ari ult
Yeah.
just barely came up right then and there, but still made the effort to come and actually ended up burning it as a result. So Kratos looking good on this pick. We memed it a little bit. It's doing what it
Yeah, I
needs to do.
still don't think it's good, but Vinny's doing a great job at making it work.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's coming down to this aggressive Blitzcrank support
Yeah.
on the other side of the map, and that's what's making it work. Vinny being the difference maker in this game.
Yeah, for sure. And like also he's been mid a lot, but Lux is just chilling down here. Like he's not at risk. This Karma is not running at him and trying to get him to flash or whatever, and there's no exhaust trading and really good size up there from Vinny. The bonus movement speed. But like he's only down effectively a 1 wave while his support is always mid lane. Almost a
Okay.
good hook there from Vinny. But yeah, I mean like if you're Syndicate, I mean you're super happy with how your mid bot are going. Your support has been mid 3-4 times already, and your ADC is basically even because of that kill they got off that bot lane play. So yeah, they're doing a really good job utilizing the Zac Blitzcrank to their strengths.
Yep, and that just kind of opens up the avenue for Jax, Rumble, and Kai'Sa later in the game to kind of do
Yeah.
whatever they want. We're getting pings onto the Void Grubs. Silent is already on them as of this moment. Should be starting them here. Actually, did start them. This will be 6 if they get them all. Vi is here.
Yes.
Ah, we're doing that one. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, the Vault Breaker's gonna land on the Kratos. Probably not the
Yeah, it
person
doesn't
you
matter.
want to engage on.
Doesn't have
The Grubs
smite.
are going to end up being
Sure that we don't contest
started.
the Grubs,
It
right?
should be potentially full, but they're going back in. Vault Breaker's gonna come down. A stun is gonna go unstoppable with the cease and desist.
good
Though, and the
cease and
Rumble comes down for more burst
I think they
damage,
still lose,
potentially
though.
turning
Karma's here.
this fight. Darkin is weak, but is able to heal straight back up.
got the-
Tweaking
oh,
gets
good
out with his
flash.
life. The charm is lands onto Kratos, keeps the Arya alive for
Nice
now.
flash
Vinny
here.
gets caught out. Is going to end up dying to poorly killer a little bit late to the fight, but came in at the nick of time to help with cleanup. And they get the Void Grubs. Only 2 were denied, though.
Wow, that-
For this mid wave. Okay, no, he's fine.
Absolutely nutso fight coming from the side of Pixel Titans. They played that extremely well. Both the
Yeah.
bot lanes came up as well at the end of that play. Ends up being a 3-for-1, I believe, at the end of that
Yeah.
whole play. And they deny the 5 grub
There's,
bonus.
It was a really
Darken.
well timed
Oh, the
cease
hook
and
does
desist there
land.
from Unknown, but
We killed our Kai'Sa.
Yeah,
killed
I
our
think we
Kai'Sa.
just killed our Kai'Sa. Yep. Does he have flash with the?
We killed our
Does he?
Kai'Sa.
hemorrhage, yeah.
We
Oh
killed our
my-
Kai'Sa.
Oh, he killed Kai'Sa
Yeah,
and he
so-
got himself killed.
I said this at the end of the first game, but if there's a top, as an ADC, if there's a top laner anywhere within 500 meters of me, I will get one shot. Vinny decided to test me on that. Yeah. The lesson number 57 on why we don't hook a Darius into our AD carry.
No, I
And now he's
I
Triforce.
the second the hook hit, I'm like, we've killed our Kai'Sa, and that's exactly what
He
happened.
also flashed as well, like he could have exhausted, but I think he still dies anyways.
I think.
Burns flash still dies due to the hemorrhage stacks, and then obviously Vinny dies as well, so now Darius is very fed.
Yeah.
Um,
Now, actually, I would say the Darken becomes the win condition at this point
Oh,
until
for
for
until
sure.
4-leaf scales. So they have to kind of play. I won't say slow, but Vinny does get cut
the
off. here
other
on
the other consequence of that mid lane play as well is now the bot lane lead you had is non-existent.
There's
I
4
said
people
so.
here.
Yeah, Vinny might be absolutely in the wrong spot.
Oh,
That's gonna
Hobbs
go-
forced the flash.
Flashes
Walking up
over
like
the
that.
stun. This is great. I mean, you did burn out flash though, but
That's important with Drake coming up in
We
44
have wards,
seconds.
just ward the bush.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's important.
I will admit it is a little surprising. We're gonna hex flash over, so no flash on the Karma. It is something that will be a contention point for this Drake. Okay,
hook
Vinny
goes
might be out of
wide.
position.
We're hooking our demons.
They catch out Vinny though. It's going for the root.
They don't know silence
They
here.
don't know. They should know. They definitely do now. Silent wants to go back for
Nice
another
one,
engage.
nice
Always
one.
going to be able to stun up the
TP.
Vide. Will be a TP coming in out of Kratos. Is going to be jumping, trying to catch out this.
Oh my
It's a
God.
great ball breaker there. Don't need a poppy when you can just
Oh.
punch the Zac
They can
away.
fight this now.
And is Vinny with a quarter of
Yep,
HP.
yep,
It's
yep.
another
Wow,
TP
that
and
TP.
the kid finds Vinny. And they're trying to catch out Kratos with the cease and desist. Is not able to jump away. No Southern Division to keep you
Okay.
alive this time. And it'll be a free dragon for
Both of these mid
This
laners need to learn how to
Pixel.
TP. Oh my god.
So weirdly enough, that ends up being a 3 or 4 for nothing at the end of that whole thing. They get the
Yeah.
Drake also, and it's an Infernal Drake on the map. So all of us were wrong, ALML.
Infernal's insane this game
Unfortunate
actually
auto.
as well.
No, yeah, this is absolutely
Darius with Infernal
gross.
is very- Oh, nice
That's
hook.
a great hook.
No
Good
follow
chunk
up though.
damage. I mean,
Free
it's
damage.
probably gonna force Tweak and have to recall.
Yeah.
So Pixel Titans are now, I would say, in a commanding position. Turretplates have fallen. They are
sure, yeah.
almost 3,000 gold ahead. Incredibly strong position that they are currently in. Kog'Maw should have Bork as of this moment, I would imagine. Oh, he almost had
He's
Bork.
poor.
Oh yeah, he is poor. You're right.
Yeah.
So all that things we were praising Vinny for, also got his team killed twice. So-
Yeah. Well, that second time wasn't really his fault. I think they just way overcommitted. Also, like those Vi Qs were perfectly
were
timed
so
both
good.
times. He canceled the Jax Q with the first one, so 4-leaf didn't get one shot by Jax effectively, and then he canceled the Zac E on the re-engage. and then the Blitz hook barely missed, and they're like, wait, we can fight this, like you said. Now, the Ahri TP was not good. It didn't matter, though, because they were already winning the fight, and there were no cooldowns left, so he got away with it. If he TP'd into 4 people like that and they were all full HP, he probably dies.
Yeah. Just absolutely gets blown up in the instance. We saw that last game that happened to Kratos,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Kratos did that last game, except this time it's not. He's not completely by himself.
Yeah, no,
But still, when we're TPing into a fight, we don't necessarily TP into 5 people generally.
No, and I'm actually surprised we went Sunfire first on the Zac here. I kind of would have think that Hallowed Radiance.
Really need more than Merc Treads, as we can see, because Ahri's really no pen right now, so
Yeah, I guess.
it doesn't really matter, to be honest. If he
That's
more than
fair.
one. I think he's
I
more
guess if-
concerned about this Darius and Vi at this point.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess I was
So-
kind of thinking more of the Karma and
Yeah, but this Karma doesn't have Malignance yet, and even if she gets it, I think again he'll still be fine. So I think the other thing is he needs to wave clear as well. So going up on these item is, I mean, like Hallowed Radiance is a bomb these item. But I think in combination with how fed this top jungle are, I think that hook
you can
almost
just walk at him. You could kill him.
the
He
Q-Mix.
is. I think he's going to. Oh, unfortunate. But Hobbs gonna get a good.
I mean-
I think he could have ghosted at him there.
That is also Kog'Maw without a Bork, mind you, and he was walking at a Blitzcrank. Misses the hook, can't do anything. That's pretty much
Champion's weak,
Blitzcrank.
don't worry.
Yeah, no, absolutely nuts. And so we're at a point where what's the word I'm looking for? I think the game. I'm expecting the game state to kind of slow down like it did last time, unless this hook hits.
Oh, that is a great hook to hit. He does be able to flash away from the
Oh,
stun
nice
though,
ult.
but the Killer Instinct's gonna come
Exhaust
out.
was late.
Lose it in. It does exhaust on to the Kog'Maw, probably a little bit
Yeah,
unnecessary
that's also
there,
so
but
necessary.
Well, that also brings up my other favorite thing I like to oftenly say. Supports with shutdowns are bad because it
Yes.
will almost always go over. And it goes to the Kai'Sa crucially. Really, really important, especially for this will be, as you mentioned, it's going to be the crit build, so we're going to want her to start shredding it a little bit. We're dead here,
speaking
aren't we?
of shredding, Silent Hearts has no HP realistically left. Forleaf already burned that ghost
He
in
has
the
no
fight
mana.
previously, so was not able to chase him down. Yeah, has no mana either. Silent Hearts will get out with their life.
We're walking into no vision, I see.
Yeah, we're just
Interesting.
space checking for fun. It doesn't really matter. I mean, he can Q to his allies to get out. He doesn't have to flash, but he definitely could
Right.
have died there potentially. No cease and desist for the next little bit.
Oh,
that E hit me. So did that one.
Darius just gets this tower, doesn't he? The answer
Yeah,
is
sure he does.
yes.
He might die for it, but
Oh, unless the Q hits, I think he's fine. Pops Ghost will.
Yeah, that's Ghost. He's gonna choose to fight this. He's gonna turn. He's
Oh,
got
nice.
a Vibe there
respect
with him. Kratos is doing it. If there's the guillotine,
That's
not
huge.
nearly
So
enough.
worth it.
It's a great shutdown onto
Lux
the
is here.
Zac. Lux is there. The Cellular Division is gonna get Kratos back into the fight. He's gonna jump in, but Hobbs is for there for the little bit of peel. It's a 4v3. The hook
Mm.
flashed.
I respect
Oh, I respect it too.
he short flashed. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh goodness, Darkin getting greedy for the tower there. Should have just backed off when the Zac came
Yeah.
in and cleared the wave. Ends up giving over that really huge shutdown. Now has the Spectre's cowl, which I would imagine this is going to be the Spirit Visage coming in next for him.
Yep.
Just unlucky. Had to burn both summoners as well. He's going to pay for that later, especially with Drake coming up in 15 seconds. This is
Yeah.
going to be dicey.
Kog'Maw does
Oh
have
no,
Bork now.
ult too. Okay, so it's winnable. Winnable also still has flash if anything goes
Yeah, has flash, no
awry.
ghost.
This is gonna be
Susan Six
spicy.
is back up, as is Vi Flash. They know that there's no exhaust to contend with for either team. Hobbs has no flash, they know that, so I would imagine they're going to be targeting this Karma.
Yep, there it goes. Luke
Finally
hits.
able to find the Karma.
Oh, he's dead.
There's a W though,
Yeah,
and
he
the
is.
Rumble ult comes down too.
We are a Blitzcrank. We aren't invincible. There are four people there, and our top and ADC are clearing
True.
mid wave.
It does happen. They did commit the Rumble ultimate there,
No
and
Zac
now
passive.
they're gonna go
Oh!
engage onto Kratos. It's a
Just
great
flashed
cease
it.
and desist. No Zac passive online. Root's gonna be coming out from Karma too. The charm lands. The
Plus one
Suicune
Drake.
uses the ultimate too. And this is going to be a free dragon for them, but can they get any more out of it too?
Pixel Titans. They're getting those advantages and they keep pushing them.
As
They're
soon,
playing.
yeah,
So
as
go
soon
ahead.
as Vinny died, they should just give that 100%. I'm surprised they even tried to contest that when no cooldowns were burned really to kill
Mhm.
Vinny. And we use and CCI used Rumble ult as well to try and save his support. So we have no Rumble ult. And it's like we really don't. Most of our CC like most of our pick potential is gone because if we dive into 4 people that have all their ultimates and flashes as Zach Jax, we're probably gonna die. So yeah, as soon as Blitzcrank is gone and we don't have that initial like spark for fights on Blitzhook, you just have to give it every time. So they do another one dies for it, and they will give over that Infernal Dragon, first of what will potentially be 3.
So I mean, the game goes on that long. I mean, Pixel Titan's playing these fights crucially well. Vinny will get spotted on the.
I thought he blasted into the blue buff pit, but he didn't.
That would have been something. That's for sure. 20 minutes into the game, Baron is on the map. At this point, we
If
thinking
Kog'Maw
of?
had, yeah, you have a Kog'Maw. They can shred this. He does not 2 items. We're going on a magical journey as Darius here.
Yeah. Darius is doing a little bit of
my god, how much
driving.
Sion do we play?
He's going everywhere, all the way to the Barons.
Bringing his team.
He's bringing the enemy team. He is bringing the enemy team
We're a Sion
towards
OTP, I'm
them.
convinced.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of crazy.
Wait,
album.
wait, if
They have
Darkin
to kill
doesn't,
off.
if Darkin doesn't do that, they don't go to the Baron.
He should have crashed it into mid towers.
I would have just committed to mid, or at least
Yeah, I should've
like
just crashed
bot
into
or
that.
something. Keep the enemy away from my team.
If Kog'Maw had 2 items,
That Baron was
Baron's
done
already
before they
dead.
get there. Yeah.
but since he doesn't, it takes a little bit longer than that, so it's only down to about a third, half HP. They're gonna restart it. It looks like without Kog'Maw.
Yeah, that's a choice. They
As
will.
long as no one
not
hits
see
that
it.
ward, they won't know.
They don't know
We don't
yet.
honor the ward,
We
right?
don't know yet. Oh, it will be Vinny spotting out
Blitzcrank
though.
walked over.
He has that vision. He has
They
that
can
vision, but
finish
it's
this.
already down to 4K. They can 100% finish the silent. You have to go over the wall, and you
Steal
have to do it now. It is not
Oh
enough.
my god, he got it!
Oh my god, he actually did get it. What?
He just stole it and flashed out. If
Not
we,
like
if
this, not like
they
this,
just,
not
they,
like this.
they just had to wait for
Sure.
Kog'Maw to get second item.
Oh no! And
Surely
now we have a
not.
Terminus Kaisa.
Oh, surely not.
Uh-oh. Kog'Maw needs 1 more wave, and then he has Ginsus.
I see. We're all kind of flabbergasted after that moment.
Yeah, we have no words. Yeah,
I
we-
did say, does he steal it? I didn't think he would.
I didn't think he had time.
did.
It was already at like 1.5. I swore the kid had the smite.
Yeah, it was at like 1100 when he went
1100.
in.
Man, that's insane. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
This Kog'Maw should be trying to
They had
kind
no
of.
vision of it as well.
Yeah,
He
not until
just
that pink ward
jumped
came
into
out.
Yeah, he jumped in. Yeah, he pinked over, saw it at like 1200, and just jumped in and smited it.
I
That's
respect it.
crazy.
That
I can
was
take
that
mid
was
lane turret
nuts.
off this too. TP's gonna be
got
coming
it.
out
We got
of
rid
tweaking though.
Surely we have Rage Blade Gold now,
We
right?
need to let our Kog'Maw race,
Surely.
yeah. He
Kog'Maw
does.
must
He
cook.
for sure does. Ooh.
Okay, 1100. Yeah, he should definitely have it.
Yeah.
Should be the Rage Blade coming out. Oh, he
Recall.
stopped his back. Oh,
Drop the
okay.
mid wave. Oh, he's gonna die now.
Oh, potentially, Vinny's going in. The hook's gonna end up landing on the Hobbs. It's gonna be a dead support. The flash
Oh.
not nearly enough to save you. This turret will be falling. Killer, you have got to run away. You don't see
why
the
did
Zac
they
coming
recall?
over. It's gonna knock you up, and it's going to be able to stun
Flash,
you. The shutdown. It's a great charm on the Silent Heart, so Tweakin's at least able to trade out 1 for 1.
Oh
Or
my
at least-
god.
Okay, never mind. It's a 3 for 2 that, or 3 for 1 there. Silent Heart's being the only one to die. Darkin is going in with the
Surely
ghost.
we're not
Feels
gonna
it's
flash,
his
right?
time to shine, his time to play for the cleanup. There's no mid tower. He might actually flash forward,
Flash.
and he's able to find Lux though. The guillotine comes down. Now
Really good
turning
flash.
on to Kratos to see if he can got those hemorrhage stacks. Kratos should be able to just fling himself on out. So it's a 2 for 3 trade off. I feel still heavily in favor of Syndicate.
Yeah, I agree. They end up getting mid lane tower. They should. 4-leaf misplayed by canceling his recall from the mid wave.
Just
It's
recall that.
okay. You can sack mid lane tier 1 at this point in the game. It's okay. Oh, just terribly unlucky now. Darkin does.
As
I
soon
won't
as he
say.
canceled his base, and I saw Jax walking in, I'm like, yeah, this guy's just dead.
Yeah, it was doing such a good call. Oh, CZ has the.
Oh, that's so bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad
Especially before
loss.
this Drake. It's a really
Yeah,
huge
no
flash.
Rumble Flash
He has
is
TP.
really bad. Because now we
think
have
he's-
no flashes on anyone except for Blitzcrank.
And Ari and Vi have their flashes, so this is gonna be
Yeah.
really spicy if they decide to.
No exhaust.
They've
Same.
got to find
Flash on
Lux.
Kai'Sa.
Going into this fight, they've got to find Lux. No flash, no exhaust on the AD carry. And
We're walking in.
Oh, Vinny
Finding-
gets a
finding a fish
great
like that.
silence there. But yeah, if I'm looking at this fight, Pixel, you got to find a way in onto this Kai'Sa. There's no sums, no nothing. Burst her down, and you essentially win the fight here. And that's going to be coming up to, the kid in quick as the Rumble. It's going to be coming
Decent
down.
equalizer.
It's Kratos jumping into the hook,
they
lands
just
on the
jailed
hubs. Your
into it right now.
support is already dead.
Okay.
The dragon fight is over, and
Good hook.
Syndicate have won that. It might re-engage though. We're gonna see if they do decide to go over the wall. The kid may be looking for a spike steal on
Darius is in.
himself. The Vault
Another good
Breaker
hook.
decides to go the other way and is not going to be opting for the steal. this
Oh,
time
we're going in.
around. Okay, little interesting of a
No
play.
way we burned flash
Um,
as well, right?
Yeah, I don't understand what that kind of play was or the
He's trying to steal
mindset
it, but
going
he
into
doesn't need
that.
to.
But I mean,
They have
yeah,
one dragon.
yeah,
We
no,
don't need
no.
to steal it.
yeah, no, I agree. I wholeheartedly
As soon
agree.
as Karma gets hooked and dies, just give the Drake. It doesn't matter. They're not on soul point. It doesn't even give them soul point. They only have 2 Drakes.
Oh,
Yeah, this should be. Tweaking might fall. Oh,
Now we have
it's
no
still
Spirit
alive.
Rush either. Oh, yeah, it's so bad.
just a lot of series of unfortunate events of what happened in that last place. 4Leaf getting
I don't
jailed into the pit. That was
Yeah,
unlucky.
I mean that's a little bit of poor positioning on his part, but
Mhm.
I wouldn't even really call it unfortunate in that case. It just been a really bad decision to try and fight that Drake after Karma got one shot. Like the hook's unfortunate. It was max range, hits your support. You're like, well, I guess he's just dead. We have to give Drake now. But instead they're like, yeah, we're just gonna try to steal over the wall for some reason against a Blitzcrank. So then our
And-
Darius gets hooked and he dies, and then we still decide to try and steal it.
Yeah. Now,
Like even if you get the dragon, like it puts you on soul point maybe, but then what?
yeah, you lose 3 people at the end of that whole thing still, and it just gives over more gold, which now
Yeah.
the gold lead is in favor of Syndicate currently as we're 27 minutes in the game. You're feeling good. Kai'Sa's strong, 2.5 items. Is that going to be a Quick Blades next, I would assume? Yep, it is.
Yeah, it should be.
Right off rip. And Vinny's been playing out of his mind, I will say. Sure had a couple of whoopsie moments
Yeah,
over
there's
the
a
course
bit-
of
there's
this
a couple
game.
oopsies.
They
But-
just changed their game plan. Hook Hobbs, man's frontlining on support.
Yep.
They just hook him and they win the fight instantaneously. They've adapted and changed their playstyle exponentially well, and Vinny is taking advantage of that.
I 100% agree with you. Absolutely. Just
That
fishing
is
for
because
hooks.
it's so fed.
Yeah, fishing for hooks. We're landing them on the exact targets that they need to. Vinny being more patient with the hooks, I would say now versus
Yeah.
earlier in the game. We're at that point
Yeah.
where you kind of have to be more patient with them, especially in like weird objective standoffs. Speaking of
I
objectives,
wish this
the
guy's
Barons,
not ghost, man.
yeah, I feel like Luxa would be.
It would,
Absolutely.
it would make hooking Darius not bad.
Yeah. That play from earlier, yeah, you're 100% right. That would have.
Well, that one he dies anyways, even if he has ghost. But
Okay, yeah.
I mean, like, because if he ends up finding hook on Darius or Vi at the beginning of the fight by accident, Lux has a really tough time getting out, even though he has exhaust without having flash.
Right. Okay.
So that's my only concern with him not having ghost in this game.
Mhm.
If Vi or Darius get hooked, he will pretty much just guaranteed be dead, even through exhaust.
Even through exhaust.
Because he just can't kite away. He won't be able to space it out after the initial CC. Because even if he exhausts Darius, he's still probably face tanking an E.
Right.
And if he face tanks EWQ, even through exhaust, he won't die initially, but he's effectively out of the fight at that point. So
All right. Real quick question, lads. This goes out to the both of you in this instance.
yeah,
Do we just play exactly the long con? Do we play until the next objective in this instance? Do we wait for Drake so we can
we
flip
need to play
Soul
for
for
Kog'Maw
Baron?
3 items.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say you realistically can't do anything unless Till Kog'Maw has 3.
Yeah, we have to wait for Kog'Maw 3 items. And like at that, and I know it sucks to say that because this Kai'Sa's already ahead, and Lux will probably be halfway to 4th item. As long as Lux isn't 4 items when your Kog'Maw hits 3, I think it's fine. But with 2 items, he just doesn't quite have the damage to keep up with how
Not
fast
again.
these fights are. So he really needs 3 items. And same thing with this Ahri going Verdant Barrier 3rd. Her damage will not be that high, but
Mhm.
it's necessary to go Banshees. Just because you don't want to get hit by Blitzhook, because you're going to get one shot if you get hooked by him. The only 2 that can afford to not get hooked, really, or that don't really care if they get hooked, are Vi and Darius.
Right. So it looks like we're playing for the next Drake, at least out of both these teams. We're just farming it up. I'm assuming this will be the Runeans coming in third for Kog'Maw, or it could be Phantom Dancer. Either one I think is fine.
Yeah.
I think you're more looking
I think
for
Runeans is probably better. There's 4
Runeans.
melee. There's effectively 4.5 melee champs because Kai'Sa's fairly short ranged.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I think Runeans is good here as well. It looks like we're making a top play 26 seconds before Drake. They decide to back off. This does lose a lot of river control down there. Now, I do think it is burger flippable that they could flip Soul or Soul Point for Baron. It's really up to them what they decide to do. Karma's back for some words.
I think you just I think you do whatever you think they're not gonna do, if that makes sense.
Looks like they should know they have a lot of positioning on the Baron, and hitting that ward actually gives away the play. I think.
Were they looking? I don't think so.
No, I don't.
Okay,
think
now
so
they know.
either.
Well, they 100% know. But do they have enough damage to flip this? We're gonna end up finding out. Darius maybe can cancel the back of Zac. This would be huge, but he's not gonna be able to find the Zac. And as I said, just split pushing into the bot side, maybe trying to pull somebody. Kratos will have to respond to that, but has TP and Darius does not, so they have to go ahead and back off. I mean, they have to know by now they don't have enough damage to go for a flip.
Did mid-pro threaten the flip again? That's all they need to do. Just keep doing it.
Yep.
What
They're
they should
going
do
back!
is they should leave
4 times
CCI
the
on
charge!
Drake. They should leave CCI on Drake.
I agree with you. Okay, so now they're just starting it up. There will be a reason. Okay, they cancel the backs because they do see this. That pink ward is not taking that ward out.
He's just gonna rumble all over the wall.
100%, I agree. But they think that they have the damage, and they're looking. Oh,
They probably could have finished it.
Honestly, they probably could have.
If they commit for it, they just get rumble ulted, and then they probably die. They have to try to bait rumble ult.
I mean, during this entire time, honestly, Darkin probably could have soloed the Drake by himself by now. During this entire time.
Yeah, they should. They should.
Like,
I don't know. That's why I mean, like, both of these top winners should be trying to get this dragon. Well, I understand that it's important for Rumble to be by Baron because the Equalizer denies it so heavily.
They don't know.
They are now going to start this Drake. There will not be a cross map this time, so it should be free.
No, by reset.
Yep, kid reset. Yeah.
Unlucky, but there should be third item for Kog'Maw, I would imagine.
2 of them.
Yeah, from the Runeans. Yep. Okay, the Bramble. I can see why the Bramble, especially because Jax is going to be smacking on you most of the time, anyways. So, yeah, honestly, you'll take that.
I really like what Lux is doing.
What is he doing? Oh, Zhonya's. Okay.
As much as they have a lot of AP, it's very good into their team, especially since they have a Darius and a Vi. If Season Assist gets clicked on your head, you can press Zhonya's. And Kai'Sa is one of the ADCs that can build it very easily. Obviously, she does build AP a lot of the time, so I do like that he went Seeker's Armguard.
Absolutely. Now, do we threaten this here? Oh, we're pausing. The support DC'd. All right.
Tech pause.
Which one DC'd?
The support. It was Vinny, I think.
Vinny DC'd, okay.
Support. Yep. So we're currently in a pause. So we're in the state of the game where we're kind of just playing for objectives.
Yeah.
And we're talking because now the Drake has gone over, so there's really nothing that can be really threatened. Because even if Pixel Titans try to go for the Baron in this instance, I do 100% believe the Syndicate can just walk at them and do the same thing they did the last time.
Yeah.
It's because one thing that junglers are really like staunch on getting is getting into the mind of the other jungler, especially over things like Baron and Drake, important Drakes and whatnot. So
yeah.
And Silent Heart is doing it really well this game. Literally, we saw it a few minutes ago. Just jumped in, stole the Baron, flashed out, and that was it. That little incentive, knowing that that's in the back of your mind that could happen, can get in Yuno's head. And we're kind of just waiting at the moment. And we're at an interesting point in the game where it looked good for Pixel Titans, and then they made a few mistakes. That Baron steal being pretty much the turning point of the game, and then Vinny getting really good hooks over the walls with these Drakes. It's looking good for them right now.
Yeah. I don't know. The more this Kog'Maw gets items, the more winnable it is for Pixel Titans. Because at this point, like the 2K gold lead, the gold lead matters less. It's more item breakpoints. I think the biggest part of this gold lead is the fact that Kai'Sa now has stopwatch effect. It's Seeker's Armguard. Zac is 3 items to only 2 fully completed items. The Verdant Barrier does help, but it's not a full item. And then obviously Jack's 3 items to Vi's 2 because she stopped off her Bramble Vest. The only lane that you have even items in, we are back in the game, is top lane. Because of how much gold Darkin's been able to get this game off of kills, and obviously he has a 30 CS lead, so he is half an item up.
The Riot
Um,
Games pause.
But everywhere else, and there is the Banshee's actually just completed now. So now they're in terms of full items, they are both at 3 in terms of mid lane.
Haunting Guy is coming out of Zac,
Yeah.
looking to do a little bit more damage. I think about this point in the game, we typically see it anyways. I will say this is a longer game than I was anticipating. Both these teams slugging it out back and
Yeah.
forth. Generally impressed with how Syndicate has adapted after the first game. They're back in business. Darkin has been playing pretty well both games so far. They are gonna pop over the Baron Pit. Should just get out.
Nice.
Right, easy peasy. They should know they're not doing it. Yeah, right. Just get some extra
Nice.
vision down. We're just we're at that point where it's like neither of these teams wants to make a mistake because like if Syndicate loses, it does puts them down 2-0.
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna buy a rod or a BF sword? He's
A
gonna buy
rod. Okay. Does that give him W upgrade or no? Not yet.
No, he doesn't. He needs another 30 AP.
Gotcha. Okay.
Actually, no, he has it. He has 115 AP.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is right there. Okay. 115 of 100. Cool. So got that W upgrade. It is going to be pretty obnoxious, especially when scouting out these
Yeah.
plays.
I won't do any damage, but it'll be good for scouting them. I think I was curious to see if he was gonna go BF sword or rod to see if he was gonna go. I'm just gonna commit to completing Zonias, or if he was just getting seekers and then going BT. I do think Zonias is the only AP items he's gonna be building this game.
Mhm.
I'd be shocked if he builds another AP item after it.
I definitely would be.
But I
too.
do like the Zonias. It's just better than GA this game, given the bursty nature of their composition, and also like Ari when you're in, like as much as Stasis also sucks against Ari GA is just as bad. And I think being able to cancel the initial CC and coming out of Stasis at full HP at the beginning of the fight, rather than dying, getting one shot, half of your comp's damage is gone, and then you revive when the fight's pretty well over. I think for Kai'Sa specifically, it's definitely better to go Zonias than to go GA if you want to go one of the 2 defensive items.
All right. What are we cooking here for both of these teams? I think we're just waiting for the next Drake. That does give Syndicate a significant advantage if they wait for it. 800
Is it
gold.
1k combined cost?
I think it's 11. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I don't play mid. I don't play a lot of mages, so.
I have not built Zonias in a while. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
It's been a hot second.
I think it's 1k combined cost.
Something like that, I would believe. We'll find out in a second.
Either
actually,
way, he's very close.
He's 900 gold, but he's back
He
in
has
900
Does he
gold.
have it? If he's basing, I assume he does. Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. So it's
about 900
wow,
gold.
It's only a 400 gold combined cost when you have Seekers and a rod.
Oh,
my
wow.
god, no. Oh, CZ. Okay, CZI's not there to do anything.
No one was there. Good hook, but no one was there. Nothing comes out of that.
If they got Killer's Flash... Man, okay, first of all, really good job by Killer to not flash there.
I agree.
I think 90% of ADCs just instinctually flash after getting blitz hooked over a Baron Pit wall.
I would have flashed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he held flash. He's like, yeah, there's no one here. So Kog'Maw still having flash is really important. He's going Jack Show for it.
Jack
You should
Show.
go with
Okay.
Zen first, but
Okay,
I understand.
Yeah, I get it too. So we're under a minute for this potential last streak of the
Lux's
game
last item.
before Soul. Lux's last item, I would honestly not be surprised if it ends up going Phantom Dancer. And I know I'm preaching Phantom Dancer a lot, but I know most Kaisas end up building that last, especially if the game goes on long enough.
I usually see BT somewhere in build because it's so much AD. Oh my god, that Darius E was insane.
Kratos goes back in, gets charmed up from Tweak, and Con the Rumble. It's committed too. They're trying to kill the Darius. But Darius doesn't burn any sums
That's
in the
really
meantime there. Yeah, they
Wasn't really
committed a
all.
lot, and they really didn't get much out of it. The Dragon's going to be spawning up here in 10 seconds, and now the re-engage is going to be there.
bitches,
No
though.
Banshees.
Pixel Titans. No sort of
Vinny has to
thing
hit like an insane hook here.
around just yet. Okay, well, we see. Who's going to
That's a good
initiate
W.
this? Both these teams are just playing so passively. They don't. Neither one of them want to make a mistake, or maybe they're just waiting for Vinny to get the hook off cooldown and find an angle. As the W's are just eating away at Darkin's HP. The Dragon is going to go ahead and get
We're just
started
hitting
up.
all of them, all right?
Yeah, and all of the Kai'Sa W's are landing, and it will be Kratos channeling the fling. It's going to end up canceling it, though. Simon's going to take a little bit of
Weekend lands a nutty charm here.
Weekend, that's a great charm, but the hook comes out onto the vibe. It doesn't matter. Season assist on 2.
Oh
That
my
Blitzcrank
God.
gets a huge silence, but Darkin is able to find one. Can he get the guillotine resets?
Oh,
Morley
no.
is cleaning up to the stun. Coming out silent. You're left alone as Kratos is going to come up off the cellular division, but the HP bars
Go
just
mid, go
are
mid, go
not
mid.
there.
And
And it's a clean
Just go
ace.
mid.
They're gonna go end. It's a triple kill for Darkin during that game. They're going to run it down. The respawn timers are so darn long. At any point, the first person that should be up is going to be Vinny. If anything, Pixel Titans at least get a mid inhibitor
They get
here and
inhib,
can
and then they
recall
get
for the
Drake.
dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty insane fight. Just
Oh my god.
the gold swings now. It's like you were saying, if Kog'Maw can just not die and then they kind of just win. Are they gonna threaten the end here?
And
Could.
I don't think they go for. Oh, the hook! The hook
Yeah,
misses.
they go
The
for the
TP comes down. Ignite onto Darkin. He could be able to just lifesteal that back up instantaneously, though. And there it is. Can he find the kill onto Vinny? Not yet, but he will end up falling. And now
Wow.
it's just Nexus. It falls, and
Yep.
Pixel Titans with a fight flip on a dime end up winning that game.
The Rumble LC burned earlier, I would think was
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
huge.
They,
Oh,
they
yeah, I
just
agree.
didn't have the damage, and also obviously like,
You are playing a competition like that, especially with Blitzcrank, and you don't get to take a fight on your terms. It just always ends poorly. Like that hook he hit onto Vi, which is one of the two
Vi,
people I said doesn't care if you hit her.
Just let Vinny get chain CC'd, which is a lot of your CC in fights. Darkin hits a 4-man queue, ease 2 people, them being
Ugh.
CZI and Lux, and then Lux has to burn zonies immediately after that to not die. And like I said, even in stasis is better than being in GA, but he is most of your damage, especially when Rumble ult is down. So when he's in stasis, the fight is completely gone. You have no way to kill Kog'Maw now because your Blitzcrank is dead. And then your Zac is stuck getting chain CC'd. So, I mean, insane fight. I obviously like the call to go mid. I yelled at myself rather than
Hitting to the Drake and stalling this game out longer than it needed to.
Oh yeah, no, that game was long.
That was very, very long, and honestly, it was insane that it went that late. I kind of figured
Yeah.
that after that Baron steal, the game kind of flipped in Syndicate's favor very heavily, but it just ended up not doing that. Both teams ended up turtling. Kog'Maw hit that 3 items, which, as we saw, was shredding everybody
Oh, yeah.
in that last fight. So, looking very good there. And I have to say, it just really, really heads up to Pixel Titans, who were the ones that took that. So they are up 2-0 right now.
Maybe 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking at they're on match point right now. They're looking good.
Maybe.
They're feeling it. They're feeling themselves. I think this is something that they can potentially keep this momentum up into
Yeah.
game 3.
Anyone else have anything else to say?
I do.
I don't either.
I'm ready to get to game number 3.
I
All
am
right, well,
too.
you heard it here. Let's go to game 3. So that'll be it for us for now. We're going to take a short break. When we'll be back for game 3 between these two teams. Are we getting a 3-0 or are we going to have a series on our hands? So let's send it off to break. We'll be right back.
Keep moving on. Keep moving on. And they say I have a grim sense of humor.
Whoa.
Hello,
Kog'Maw
everybody.
ban.
Welcome back. Yeah, I was about to say. So we're in draft for game 3, and we immediately off rip have the Kog'Maw ban. You know, this
Interesting.
champion has been pretty annoying the past couple of games.
And Jinx ban. Okay.
So I was about to say I'm expecting a Jinx ban in response. Unless Pixel Titans are very confident in it. Like you mentioned, the Twitch is also available for another counter pick into her. So if they decide to go that route, I mean that's completely up to them. And I
It's
think
completely their
they-
prerogative on whether or not they want to leave it open if they think their counter pick works. I mean, we saw the Kog'Maw into Jinx the first game. Obviously, it's banned this game, but they also did lose that counter pick lane. The only reason why, like I said after the game 1, why the Jinx wasn't able to play effectively is because there was a very fed Camille that was able to one-shot her before she was able to get online. Also because Lux decided to go the build that takes a little bit longer to get online, opting for the Shiv first into Kraken Slayer rather than going Kraken into IE, so his spike happens a little bit later, and opting for more of that wave clear so we can lane better into the Kog'Maw. So I mean, I would imagine that Pixel Titans decide to ban Jinx because that champion is very strong. Unless they do have unless they're confident they have another answer to it, I do think she's just strong enough to warrant a ban.
I agree with you. Looks like the Jace is going to stay off the table. That's kind of been consistent with this whole series. It's
Yeah.
always been Rek'Sai Jace that they take off the table.
Yeah,
Now, Syndicate,
they banned Mordekaiser here last time.
Yeah, it is possible that they could pick something that they don't want.
Are they gonna ban Darius?
I was gonna say we either ban Darius here, but then there's the threat of something else, whether that's the Camille, the Fiora, or whatever, because that would leave Fiora open, I believe. They're gonna go ahead and go with the
I
Vi
like that a lot
instead.
better.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they're banning Vi, assuming that Jinx gets left open, which means Pixel Titans have to ban Jinx, which then means Ahri probably gets B1'd. That's in my brain how that plays out if they ban Jinx. If they don't ban Jinx, Jinx B1 is the most obvious thing in the entire universe. So they should ban it.
well, I mean, maybe they decide not to. I mean, considering that they have beaten it. So, but that was with the Kog'Maw that is now currently banned.
Yeah, they banned two. They banned 2 Jinx counters. Oh, okay.
We're sticking with it. So it should be just the first big insta lock on the Jinx, unless they
Yep.
decide to go right here. Yep, there it is. Like clockwork. Now, does Pixel Titans play the Twitch like you've been saying, or do they lock in?
I hope so.
Or do they lock in something else until honestly, I think you just slap
The
Twitch
only
Lulu.
I agree. The only other thing I would accept is Senna Nautilus. That's the only other bot lane I would accept as an answer to Jinx. Anything else is just losing.
Sivir?
Not good. You scaled, you get outranged, and you can't lane into it unless you have a big support position. So it's just not. It's one of the trades that we see with Jinx Zarya as well, but both of those trades are Jinx favored, just because of how strong she is. So
Okay, they lock it in, so they're
Yeah.
confident on it. Okay. I imagine this will be a Ghost lethal tempo.
they should go
series.
Rakan or something.
Walk at them. I was gonna say they need something that can get onto her, so picking something now or Ahri.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
has been successful all 3 games so far as at this point. So
Yeah.
not knocking it all if they lock it in. They need something else to kind of pair with the Ahri to have access to that.
To
Jinx,
go Lissandra Viego.
Okay. Oh yeah, you were saying that in game 1 actually. You
Yeah.
were mentioning that because how strong that combination is. It just you
Yeah.
can get on top, and the resets are kind of nuts. Especially if you end up with the Ahri body, you can just charm whoever's in front. And if spell shield's down, you're charming the Sivir most likely.
Yep.
So there's that as
Yep.
well. But what does Syndicate decide to?
They could go Lee Sin LeBlanc. I don't think so because I don't think they play those champs. They could do that as well.
Okay,
They did this in game 1.
so
I hope they don't pick the Rakan again.
Lilia is interesting.
Why? What is our fascination with picking AP mid jungle?
Interesting. I'm surprised we didn't opt in for something like Wukong, because Wukong's open, and
There's
that's
so many good junglers that pair well with Neeko. Nocturne is the big one that comes to mind. You can still play any of the AD Bruiser junglers, like you mentioned, the Wukong. You can play Jarvan with it. You can play Lee Sin with it. You can, I mean, if you want to play more carry style, you can play Bel'Veth with it if you feel like it. You can play Viego with it. You can play a lot of things with Neeko because she has a lot of setup. But they're gonna go Milio Sivir to try to compensate for the fact that she doesn't have a lot of range. I don't like this very much. They have to ban Blitzcrank. Otherwise, they will. Yep, they have
Okay.
to ban that.
So that does leave open a couple of the top laners that were left open. So we haven't
Yeah, that's
seen
why I don't like it.
We haven't seen Aatrox come off the table yet, so that's something that Syndicate were banning. So maybe they leave it open for themselves and take it. The Darius getting taken off the table is not a surprise. Tarkin played out of his mind, minus those couple little whoopsies that happened. But
I
other
think
than
they
that,
go.
was crucial for a lot of those later game team fights. Now
What do we
you're
ban
cooking
here?
something. You're cooking something.
Yeah, I don't know how we salvage this. I think it's like, okay, it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
What do we
I think
ban?
you.
Camille? I don't know. Does he play Camille? Maybe not. Ornn?
No, I don't
know.
think so. It's
We need
really
to
hard.
ban. What do we need to ban?
Probably a bruiser, another
There's
bruiser.
a lot of things we need to ban.
Rakan, interesting. So they go with the Rakan ban. Camille getting taken off the table as well. Fiora is
Yeah,
open.
I think Braum is scarier than Rakan, but sure. Yeah, the Camille ban makes a lot of sense for Syndicate.
Yeah,
I
naturally.
think you did mention that the Fiora is open, as is the Aatrox.
So we could potentially see that. That is definitely, I will say, is a skill matchup, 100%.
If they go
It's
Aatrox,
just,
they have no engage.
yeah, that was my only beef. So they need something to kind of really be the go button. Gragas, I think, is a pretty good go button. I think it's a decent go button, rather.
They have so much movement speed. It's so hard to play Gragas into like a Lilia, Nico, Jinx. With
Mhm.
you have to E flash to get anything going, especially if it's in the middle of the fight and you're trying to hit a cask. With Jinx resets and Lilia movement speed, like you're just not gonna hit them unless you're just Faker and predict their 900 movement speed like right clicks, which I think is very difficult to do with how slow cask is. Yeah, there's
the problem.
yeah, Braum's way scarier than Rakan. I think they could pick literally any top laner and be fine.
I agree.
They need
D for sure.
It should be
what do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
I think it's an Aatrox or Fiora angle, to be honest with you. Sure,
Yeah,
Fiora got
I
nerfed
think
a little
Olaf is
bit.
pretty good for them actually.
Either or.
Depends what we think they're going to play though. That's the big thing for me. If we think they're going to play Fiora, it's tough because like no champ counters that champ. Yeah, Renekton's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Renekton's fine. We're B5ing Renekton. It's just something that a certain streamer would absolutely hate.
Are we Garen enjoyers or?
Oh, I could see that.
It's just like they don't have any engage. It's so tough. Like, did they pick Kled?
I think Kled would be good.
It's good into Renekton, and it gives them engage, but they just need AD top. They could go the Aatrox that's been left open, but again, that doesn't really give them engage. And playing Aatrox into Braum, I don't like that.
I don't either. And they're gonna go ahead and lock it in. Okay.
Yeah, they're so short range. That's the problem. Is like even obviously like if they went Kled, they're still basically all melee. But at least they have a much easier way to start a fight because Syndicate don't really
have a front line.
Right.
But before I describe all my gripes with this draft, I want our boy
Cilantro back in here.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay. So about this draft, yeah, Pixel Titans lack a little bit of engage, but you know what? I'm a Gragas player that you can go in there, you can get in there, and you can absolutely go crazy and get in there and go crazy. I love Gragas as a champion.
Yeah.
So Pixel Titans is pulling my heartstrings with this comp, and we finally see Emilio when Kog'Maw's banned. I find that very
I know, right?
That it finally comes out. So
yeah.
That's very interesting. Going back to the Nico will be coming out for Syndicate here, and like you said, the mid jungle AP matchup. It's really. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jinx is going to should be fine with a Braum Renekton sitting at the front line. So
yeah.
I think more than fine.
Yeah, I think on that note, I did obviously complain about the AP mid jungle.
Picking Renekton helps because you're not full AP topside like we've seen a couple times in this game, in this series, with like having like Zac, Rumble, Jax in the last game topside. It's a lot of AP, and then the first game we had Gwen or Nico, which is all magic damage topside. So at least their damage is split. So this Jax can't just build Merc Treads and be invincible. He has to worry about Renekton's damage a lot, which means this Lily has a lot more agency. It's really just this Ahri can go Banshees or go Verdant Barrier or any, even just like the Verdant Barrier or just Merc Treads or something to just go some AP because they are both AP. But we haven't seen their mid laner rush
defensive boots at all, except for that last
No,
Zach
like-
because he had to.
Yeah.
So I think
He somewhat likely
Pixel Titans mid laner somewhat likely.
go Merc Treads first. So I think that there's a bit of a hampering there with when you're playing as Nico Lilia, or you're playing as Nico Lilia, and enemy mid laner just rushes Mercs, and now a lot of your damage is gone. Obviously your CC is negated slightly. And Nico into Ahri is an interesting matchup. I think it's one of those that's I see people willing to play both sides of it, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
I personally think it's better for Ahri, but early lane phase is better for Nico for sure. At 6, I do favor Ahri because Ahri has a pretty easy time getting out of this Pop Blossom unless Nico burns Flash to get the hit. Which and then usually at that point, Ahri has used one Spirit Rush to get to the edge of that even after the Flash, and it's hard to follow up even with ult Flash. So that's why I personally think it's a slightly Ahri favorite, especially how strong she is. But I do see people willing to play both sides of the matchup. So I think that's a lot of where this game comes in. But my biggest complaint with Pixel Titans composition is, like I said, they have no engage.
Yeah.
Their
right
their
there with
entire
you.
engage is Sivir ult, a Gragas E Flash, and a Cask, and then Ahri E.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
also looking at like Sivir stats as of right now in this patch. She has a 50% win rate, and saying that Jinx is kind of almost 50-50 matchup, so maybe they fully
Like,
believe
it's-
in this pick.
Like I said, people are willing to trade Jinx for Zeri and Jinx for Sivir. Right now, the win rate stats is 1% favored for Jinx. It's 51 to 49% Jinx favored in this matchup. And their win rates overall, just in general, it's 51.5 for Jinx and 50.5 for Sivir, which
Yeah.
sort of matches with the 1% difference between their win rates, is the 1% difference in the matchup win rate. I do think, though, obviously, win rate is not everything. And I think the big reason why I don't like this trade, I think the Zeri trade is better, is because of the range difference. The reason why the Zeri trade is much more preferable, at least in my opinion, is because Zeri has comparable range to Jinx. Obviously, once Jinx is level 9, her rocket range outranges Zeri. But Zeri Q's 750 range.
Right.
Obviously, you're playing a little bit closer than that generally, and since it's a Go shot, it feels more like 650, with like Caitlyn range.
Right.
But you have the range as Zeri to play into Jinx, especially when you're playing with an enchanter. Like if both of these lanes had enchanters, like if it was Zeri Lulu, I think I would prefer a lot more to Sivir Milio, which is why I think they went Milio, because they're trying to compensate for the range discrepancy.
Yeah, I agree with you. Well, it's very, very interesting. Lilia Gragas, so those would be the junglers. I honestly don't know what Drakesel I would think would be like the prime one for these teams, because they all can do their own thing. Because Chemcheck could be real great for Syndicate, because I mean, there's a lot of tenacity they could just ignore on the other side. Like you mentioned, they have like next to no engage.
They have like no
and
CC,
then
yeah.
Cloud Soul, you have a Lilia. Need I say more?
Yep.
It's gonna be a very difficult game, I think, for Pixel Titans in this one. If they somehow pull a win out of there, but I will go crazy.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if they get ahead, right? I think their comp functions with a significant gold lead, but again, most comps do. I think like their main concern is getting this Ahri, because if Ahri's ahead, I think it's much easier to play. But if they're in an even game state and we find ourselves in a 40-minute game like last time, I don't really favor them as much as they have a lot of scaling. They just don't have the engage to try and kill a late game Lilia Jinx.
Oh yeah.
I agree with you. So, in that instance, I will say this is probably a Hex Tech game. We'll see, I guess. Darter, what you got? Infernal, right?
Yep. Yeah, it was Infernal last game, so we're gonna go back to it this game.
All right, Cilantro.
I think it's just gonna be a Cloud. This game just screams Cloud at me.
Honestly, I agree with you on that one. So lots of spicy Dragon Souls that it could be, but that'll do it for us. When we come back, it'll be game 3. Will Pixel Titans be able to close it out, or Syndicate gonna get on the board and we have a series on our hands? Don't go anywhere. Hey, Cilantro, your launch is supposed to bring us in.
Yeah.
Usually, I know I'm akin to guessing the second dragon, so this is unknown
Right, yeah, you're not
territory
used
for
to
me.
Ooh,
All
5-minute
right.
fist bump.
Yep, 5-minute fist bump. Welcome to game 3, everybody. Now, we were talking a lot in between game. We're like, how does
Yeah.
Pixel Titans win this game? They have they have some engage, but
They go up
it's
10k
not
gold.
anything. Yeah, it's not anything that's that like is like a permanent go button, because at least Braum has a go button, Lilia has a go button, Nico, if you don't count your minions, can be a go button.
Yep.
It's looking very, very like we can kind of go in whenever we want type of deal, and this is just gonna be something, I think, coming into this game, as we are disconnecting now.
Oh, it's more.
Oh, we have 2 DCs. I was gonna say 4-leaf has DC'd every game so far.
Yeah, that is true.
So that one's
Mhm.
not surprising to me, but silent DCing is new.
No, that one is definitely.
They're switching it up.
Yeah.
But I guess there's not really terribly too much to talk about right now. It's
No,
just...
not really. I think the big thing for me is he's back. We are not unpaused though. And the big thing for me is we do actually have 4 TPs this game, which is useful, obviously, because last game Darius had Ghost, which makes side laning a lot harder. It didn't end up really mattering too much because, sorry, I had to sneeze. Because they were fighting a lot and they didn't get really a chance to side lane. But I do think TPs will come into a lot this game. I do hope between games both these mid laners learned how to TP, because we've seen some interesting ones throughout the series.
Yep.
And another thing for me is Ghosts on both the DCs. I think I mentioned it in loading screen as well. I do like that they both went Ghost. I think it's the best summoner for both of them. I think you could argue potentially for Milio to take Cleanse this game, so he can save his ult for something else if he gets like Brahms
yeah.
for example, and because he wants to ult out of that Lilia sleep. So if he gets Braum stunned and has to ult himself out of that, then that's a massive cooldown gone. So I think there's an argument to be made for that specifically. But in general, I think the summoners are pretty good this game. Also, runes are really standard as well. There is a Dark Harvest Gragas on my screen though.
So we're playing for the Panunu, I see. The
Yeah.
Just
He
copy
also
this
has
Gragas
Red
on my
Smite.
screen.
Yeah, Dark Harvest
Interesting.
Gragas and with Red Smite. So, they
My
were
man's looking
a
to
big
blow up.
Bomba enjoyer.
Like Gragas is going to do 1,000,000 damage.
He has Relentless Hunter. Holy.
If that's how they win this game, then that would make a lot of sense. Why they win with the Gragas in the jungle.
Boomba.
Makes so much sense.
Is our PC on fire or is our ISP on fire?
Well, if you have Comcast, probably both.
I was gonna say if you have
Are we in
Spectrum
T1
both.
headquarters and getting DDoSed by proxy?
The T1 fans are on a different breed, I swear to God.
I don't know, man.
T1 fans are worse than Liverpool fans.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't dox us, please, if anyone's watching who's a T1 fan.
I don't feel like having trucks outside of my house, so sorry.
If there's a truck outside of my house,
I think you guys are great. I really like the organization. They're the face of League of Legends alongside Faker. Yeah. Please, no trucks.
no trucks. No truck coon. No truck coon outside my house.
I do want to take a note of where do we think these genres are going to start? Obviously, we can't see right now because it's paused.
I'm anticipating both of them maybe starting topside.
Oh, there we
Yes,
go.
we're unpausing the game. Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Unpause into a pause. Woo.
Alrighty then. So, I think we're being ISP gapped, if I had to assume at this point. Kind of
Agree.
unfortunate,
Put me in,
especially.
coach. I'll play
that's
server.
Honestly, I believe it. Do you have hands?
Somewhat.
I think you'll be fine then.
I'll miss
I know.
Oh,
Lilia's back.
Lilia's gone again.
And he's gone.
Lilia's-
Well, apparently they want us to save their mid. I don't know how
now
we're gonna
Kratos
save
is
them.
now Kratos DC'd. What? Are they all okay? Are they all playing from like a PC cafe and they're getting DDoSed or what? Like, someone DCs, someone else DCs, they reseed, someone else DCs.
I want to casually point out that there was one time where we did have someone playing from a PC cafe.
We did, yeah. Yes, I know all about that incident.
I think that was the 1 a.m. night.
Yeah. there's been a few instances of a PC cafe moment. due to I know one that comes to mind was someone was forced to play from a PC cafe because the enemy team refused to reschedule their match.
Remember that.
Which led to that team losing because their mid laner was playing on like 400 ping. But that's besides the point. I don't think that's the case. Obviously, we're just DCing and we're asking to be saved.
Well,
Yeah.
just in the meantime, while we're waiting, we could probably bring it back to our ugly mugs on the screen.
Yeah, potentially. We do see. Yeah, the mid lagging, robot voice didn't fist bump. Knew something was up. Loves fist bumping. So I think, given that information, I think there's definitely something wrong.
Yeah. Well, that's a considerably
Yeah.
unlucky.
Right now it's only Kratos that's DC'd. I think everyone else is back in the game.
So no, we sit here for 20 more minutes, and either way, the game will continue.
I think they have
Yeah.
until 15 minutes.
We do.
to-
Yeah. So
to
at
get it going.
most we'll have. Well, it depends on which team paused. Did the same team pause both times?
I think so. Yes, I do believe so.
Yes, they did. Okay.
Okay, so we're just casually waiting it out. Well, so I guess while we're in the meantime, while we're waiting for this pause to happen, we kind of talked about how just Pixel Titans have kind of just been outplaying Syndicate throughout the series.
Yeah.
They've been playing incredibly well both games. Syndicate had their moments in the last game. It's just unluckily that last hook kind of pulled in the Vi, and then it's like, oh,
Yeah.
your whole team dies now because no one's getting to the Kog'Maw. So
Yeah, we don't have
Actually,
Rumble ulti. We hook in the Vi gets free engage. Kai'Sa has to go into stasis because she gets Darius Eid from out of Tribe Brush. All of our damage is gone and exhausted. Our main form of CC is now being chain CC'd in one shot, and then that whole fight just goes south because even though Darius got exhausted, doesn't really matter when this Kog'Maw's free firing because there's no CC left to be able to take him down. So that's really what flipped the game. Again, like I'll say it again. I really like their call to go mid. It's when the respawn timers are that long, it's 40 minutes in. Just try to end. Like I do think they could have also like. I believe Cilantro and I both said they at least get mid inhib, and we weren't sure if they could end.
Right.
But I like that they committed for it, given the respawn timers. It was really close, but they're like, yeah, we've been in this game for 40 minutes. This is 20 minutes longer than we wanted to be here, so we're just gonna commit for it. Even if they died at Nexus, I don't even think they lose off it. They lose Drake and Soul, because Syndicate was at 3 Drakes at that point.
Yeah,
So I think it's a little bit risky, but given the respawn timers, I like the gutso to go for it. But
I agree. So we're still paused at this moment. We're assuming it is ISP issues at this point.
Yeah.
Not really much you can do about that because everything runs on the internet, and when it goes down, that sucks. So
Yeah.
Having worked in the IT world, I understand completely.
Yeah, me too.
I think he should try unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Yeah, have we tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah, honestly.
Well, I think like okay, if he doesn't reconnect in the next 5.5 minutes, because that will be their limited pause time, I would assume they'll
I think
play regardless.
Yeah, I think they play regardless.
They kind of have to, unfortunately. The only other alternative would be a captain's agreement on remaking, but I given the rules on pauses, they are limited to 15 minutes of pause time per game.
Yep.
So
unfortunately, if anything goes on after this point, as if we don't
Yeah,
unpause in the next 5 minutes, it's a bit unlucky.
Yeah.
Now
it's really unfortunate.
maybe a gentleman's agreement will happen, and Pixel Titans will pause.
Yeah,
you know,
it's tough. Obviously, like I do want to be fair. Obviously,
I would not blame them in the slightest to playing through, rather than because it is playoffs. Like, I think if it was a regular season game, it's much more expected to try to do obviously the right thing. I think it would be very nice of them to do so.
Right.
But I would not be surprised, and I would not hold it against them in the slightest if they just played anyways. Because again, it's a playoffs match. They're 1 game off game point, and I think that they would. Obviously they are not. It's nice if they do it, but they are by no means required nor expected to do that. So. Or they also I think the more likely scenario is they captain's agreement for additional pause time for them. They said, yeah, you guys can go over a little bit. Obviously that rules enforcement is not entirely up to them, but if no one says, hey, they paused for 25 minutes, obviously it's on screen so you'll be able to see it. But
Right.
Is that you can veto certain rules via captain's agreement and posting it in the captain's agreement as a channel. So I think that's the most likely scenario is they give them extra time in case. But at some point I would assume that we'll just play regardless.
Yeah. Now, the one thing that is decent and cool about these long pauses, it gives the teams kind of a moment to relax. Now, as we've seen in pro play, in the heat of the moment, and there's a pause that sucks.
Yeah, it
The
really
EG
sucks.
strategy.
A fanatic pause, as we like to call it.
Pause 9 as well.
Yeah, C9 pause.
TSM pause.
Mhm.
I think it's
So,
obviously it's
no-
different here because on stage you're not allowed to talk during a pause where obviously these guys can talk to each other.
mhm.
And there's no way to police that nor need to police it.
Right.
In my opinion. But
I agree.
yeah, obviously, like, there's only so much you can talk about strategy-wise in these pauses if you're playing the game, because you're like, well, nothing's happened yet, so we're just like we can't even talk about anything really other than like jungle pathing, and we can argue with our Lilia for 30 minutes about, hey, we should path bot, but like that's not really constructive. Whereas like, okay,
Oh,
Kratos is back.
Silent Hearts typed R? Question mark.
Yeah, hopefully this is the last time he DCs.
They got 2 minutes. They got 2 minutes.
We'll see
Yeah,
if,
well.
they,
DCs
if they
again.
go back. But yeah, I think a pause like this is a lot less obviously destructive because nothing's
Destructive,
happened.
yeah. Nothing's
Where
happened.
like if a DC like this happens at like 27 minutes and you're paused in like a 2 people are dead, you're pushing a lane or going to objective playing for vision. That has a lot more implications in terms of being able to sit there for 10 minutes and having a strategy talk in the middle of the game that you normally wouldn't be able to do. But in a state like this, it's really ineffective unless they run out of pause time and then someone stays DC'd. But fortunately, that didn't happen.
Yeah, now we'll just have our classic Riot Games pause.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
We'll probably, given the length of the pause, we'll probably be catching up for a minute or two. Which is unfortunate, obviously, but
right.
yeah, there we go. Okay, it was
No,
a
it
lot
wasn't
faster
that
than I
long.
assumed. Okay, good job. They can break the client, but they have fixed the long delays at the very least.
Well, that's nice because that was about.
Yay!
It wasn't like for us it was that long, but it was like a 13-minute pause almost.
Yeah.
It was a really long. Yeah, but we're finally into this game. We're starting off pretty much the exact same as we were before, not really doing too much down here in the bottom lane, waiting to hit that too. I would think that, especially with lethal tempo stack, the second Braum gets on top of someone and Jinx just free fires and they just kind of auto die, and it becomes a lot less fun for this matchup. It looks like level 2 is going to be hit first by Lux and Vinny. They will walk forward.
Yes. Oh, he didn't Q. Wait, what does Vinny have? He has Q.
Oh yeah, he hasn't. I think he did before. I don't know. He has E now. Very interesting.
You
very
usually start the Q level 1. He was 2 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think if he Q'd, you might be able to force a ghost if he's panicking. That E hit my window.
What a sidestep. Oh my goodness.
Is that what I felt?
Nice maneuver. Yep. Yeah, the Nico Tangle Barbs came through your screen.
And we mentioned a little bit ago, is Silent Hearts is going for an absolutely aggressive invade here. We kind of talked briefly about where we think the junglers would start, so we did say that he should go top side. Really good route here.
That's great damage.
My only complaint about this invade is he doesn't have mid push. But he has bot push, so it should be fine.
No, yeah, there should be a free blue buff. As Dirk Kim is not taking this over
got
there.
it.
Yeah, he does got it. Okay. Will be spotted on the ward and just walks out.
Oh, he
easy
tower shot.
peasy.
Oh, this could be
Darkin.
free for Z. Oh, he's not
Ward
able to
hopped out.
find it.
Okay, that was
Risque?
spicy.
Risque.
A little risque. I like that. A little risque.
He'll have to
Limit
take it
test.
back, I think.
Limit
I
test
would
me.
think so. Yeah, CZ can kind of just chill. They'll keep the
not.
lane where it is, and he's actually walking back. That's actually very interesting.
I think the wave is
Lane-
fine enough because these guys not fast pushing, so.
Yeah. Oh, he's TPing now. Okay.
Now?
He's pushing the wave. He kind of has to. I don't think.
you just commit to walking back to lane and just take the L on the missed melee minions.
Yeah.
he
I
effectively
think so
TP'd
too.
from tier 2 to tier 1, which is like nothing.
Yeah. TP advantage over to CZ is getting a little aggressive. Darkin. Good grass proc. Should just take a bad trade for it in return. Yep. A lot of minions
Really
there
nice
as well.
trade by CZI.
And just getting that empowered W off as well. No, wait, slicing. Oh, wait, hold on a
Jungle Gap
second.
has arrived.
Oh, you know the kid comes up. Where's
Great
the flash
flash.
out of CZI though? The stun ends up going.
Cooldowns are
wide
up,
while
he
the
kills
Frog is
him.
Nice.
able to. Ooh, gets the auto off, but is it
That's a-
enough to flash forward through the slice and dice?
We did
And he
not see
flashes
that.
for it. First blood to Darkin. Does he trade off to the
Oh,
tower?
he
He does
trades.
though. And the wave is not in a good state for him.
Oh, he flashed a minion.
Yep, I saw it. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, a little bit to unpack there.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, we got a little bit to unpack there. So, TZ playing that very well, and
dive.
I will say,
Nope.
no, he's on a ward. They see him. Actually, we're TPing it on Nico here. This could be a play mid side if Dr. Kim will take us there. We're getting engaged on mid. Nico does walk
Flashed
in.
away.
Okay, cool.
I was like, there's no way he dies there, but he loses his flash.
Yeah, and you'll take that. I mean, without Rocket Belt, not saying that's like a huge thing, but she's not terribly mobile. The Drake is also being started on the other side. We just walked into that, I see. All right. Drake being started.
by Lux. It's from Fog.
That was really good. So you see the Drake being taken. There's really nothing they could do here. They should just, Tweaking should just kind of just smile, walk by, give it up. This will be the first cloud. I'm actually surprised that is not going towards the Grubs. Actually coming down for this. I'm shocked because Nico is here.
Shielded away. The nice good ball ends up landing for some flash out of Tweaking Con. Hops for his
What?
flash away. It's gonna be a stun landing on the Tweaking,
way
and he
he
ends
did
up
that.
falling. That was a very interesting hang around. I don't think they should have at all gone for that.
Okay. Well, it's a Hex Tech next. Drake that is next. I believe that takes me off the table.
Yeah, that's Emilio Flash, Emilio Heal, Sivir Ghost, and Ari Flash.
I think. We just give that. Cloud is not
For
entirely.
sure we give that. Our junglers in base.
Yeah,
I-
I was just saying that
Nice stuff,
should
man.
have just passed towards Grubs. They knew they were on the Drake, so them going for that play is awfully
Yeah.
risky.
It's like, apart from the fact that their junglers in base, their bot lanes also both half HP at the start of that play.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just so risky to go for. And Kratos can move over. Like, you had mid push, but then we sit in a bush for a little bit. Kratos is able to push wave and then move over. So it's a 4v3. Your bot lane's half HP as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Sivir has no mana because she still hasn't base yet. She's had this mana basically the entire time.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and-
there's no way you can go for that play.
Now, Grubs are being started on the other side of the map, so, cool, but that should have been done a couple minutes ago in this instance, so they will be going for it now. 4-Leaf should reset right now. There's no reason to stay here any
Yeah, the wave
longer.
state is terrible though.
Oh, no. Okay, nothing comes out of it, though. Should just get that reset. There will be 3 Void Grubs taken on the other side of the map. From here,
It looked like miscommunication in bot lane. I think if Vinny and Lux are on the same page, Lux is walking up as he's throwing that Q and then starts autoing to try and get 4-Leaf to flash.
I can see that. Oh my goodness, a lot of damage topside
Jack's
here.
damage, yep.
Darkin might win this if he decides to go for it. It's really bad, especially if we're still here.
Yeah, he can't base on this wave. It sucks, but he can't.
That stun lands. He could just kill him here.
Oh, the minion saved us.
Whoa.
Winions.
Lux has no mana for ult because we don't even have it. So
We do now.
he still doesn't have enough mana for it, I don't think.
No, it's short just a little bit, but still.
Yeah.
Now this reset should come in for Lux. I would hope that they kind of were listening to us in game 1, going for Kraken IE instead of going for
Yeah,
that
we'll see.
static shiv. The Noon Quiver won't tell us too much, to be fair. And yeah, there we go,
Yes,
Boots
we
Noon
went
Quiver.
Boots, yes.
That was a lot of gold he's
wish more
backed with.
ADCs. I wish more ADCs would build through tier 2s first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has a kill. He got a kill and he's up to like 20 CS.
Yeah. A lot of gold, sitting on a lot of gold.
Sivir's
here,
only
though.
down 600 gold, and that's effectively the difference between the 2-2s, and because he has a refill pot, so.
I actually like taking a refill pot. It's pretty nice, especially because you don't have to spend money. You do get less healing out of it, but at the same time.
I think it's good into poke lanes. I don't think it's good in this game.
Okay, fair enough. We got a lot of pings in the bot side jungle as Emilio's out of position with no flash. Getting ulted here.
Very interesting for Haas, but the kid's gonna be there for the
He
peel.
lives.
Clearly we're
And
not
he
getting-
flashes for the
What?
Milio too. They would have killed
What
him
are we
so
doing?
badly with the bomba. Tweaking Clown with Spirit Rush is going to be able to help with the cleanup. Re-engages, maybe looking to land a charm onto Lux, but is not able to find his Brahms there for the field. It's a great pop blossom. Only able to find, the Kid's charm's going to come down on the Kratos, but not able to pick up
Here's
the
Jinx.
kill just yet.
Maybe,
Double
yeah.
kill for Jinx. Color not really having the damage to trade off. Can't
Oh my
even
God, he
find
lived.
Kratos.
We're
Gets out with
flashing?
his life. And holy, I mean, it's just the mispositioning from Hobbs again there.
I don't even think it's really that, like,
Maybe not.
because initially the play was it was actually like Silent Hearts flashed in like there's no way he should be flashing in like that.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
then after that, they still commit to try to fight the play, to try to fight it when Kratos is moving over from mid. Lux is still full HP.
Yeah,
like,
that's the one thing I don't really
like
understand.
we're still. I can't believe we're still fighting that after we get the Lilia initially.
Yeah,
True.
Because Silent makes a mistake in trying to commit for that kill on D'Amelio, and then the counter mistake comes in and trying to commit for more, and then they end up giving Jinx 2 kills and Nico 2 kills, and now the game is very much in a worse state than it would have been had they just backing off and given away a couple jungle camps.
I definitely agree. Looks like Darkin's trying to bait in CZ here. They should be aware of this. Oh my goodness.
No.
Surely we. Oh,
Oh,
we don't
that's
flash it.
clean.
He
okay.
needs to. I don't think he's okay. I've seen this happen to him a couple times already this game, where he's trying to E out of the Jaxi. Renekton E's not fast enough to do that, unless you do it before he like engages it. Oh, the fun
Hobbs might be dead here. Hobbs is dead here, and just
We have a
gets blown up.
TP. This is going to be TPing on top of many people.
Okay.
Darkin with the movement, able to
Okay, guys.
get out. It's got hands.
We have to learn how to TP.
That is true too. Yes.
That
Why
happened
are,
way
like-
after the fact.
This is gonna sound like Flame, and it kind of is. Why are we TPing to that ward after Emilio just died and no one else is there?
I was thinking the same thing, actually. I was gonna say the same exact thing you were. So, I mean, I don't know. It's we're getting to that point where I think we're getting a little too excited about the okay, hold that thought. As CZ should.
Dominance
We
comes
canceled
down.
Nice
The
Eve, I
Darkin goes over the wall.
Nice
but
flash.
I'd say great
Wow.
rocket coming in from Lux to help beat this Jinx, who's now 5-0. Darkin has to go
Oh,
over
we're
the wall. But
flashing.
Blossom, the Spirit Rush comes down too. And can they find Twink? And he
Oh,
lands the
really
root.
well
But
played.
does he have the damage? Just a couple more shots, but not able to find it. Holy, it's 9-3. And everybody was impactful in that fight, nearly.
A rocket from downtown too onto the Jinx. Lux is already ahead, just aiming that
Yeah, he was
rocket
cracking
and
first,
getting
yeah.
that kill. Yeah.
Kraken
So-
Slayer in 12 minutes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. He's going Kraken. I'm assuming IE next.
That was pretty insane. A really good collapse coming in. As I mentioned, it started with the rocket from downtown. CZ seeing that we're back with a pause.
Oh, no.
Oh, we've only got 17 minutes of a pause.
Yeah. Well, we have 15 technically because
Oh, true.
the other team paused this time. So
Trying to go to DC. Okay.
yeah, Jungler did DC. He's apparently allegedly not in BC. We'll see. But yeah,
Rage quit? Question mark?
that
No,
was
I'm
a
kidding.
really CZI learned. Okay, first of all, that first E was really good to cancel the E over the wall, and then he
Mhm.
flashed the Jaxi after Eing through him because I assume he knew that he was trying to get stunned.
Yeah.
And then obviously the rocket gets the first kill on the Jinx, and then a really good play by Kratos by flash over the wall, guarantee the pop blossom, gets another kill, and then also gets Clown's flash as well.
Yes.
So he ends up getting not just a gold positive trade out of his flash, but he also trades flashes with enemy mid as well. So it's a flash for flash, a gold positive trade. Is able to use TP to get back to lane. So now he also has a CS advantage on top of the gold lead. And then obviously this Jinx is very fed. Like, I mean, she's up. Like Lux is up like 1.6k, 1.8k gold.
Something like that. We're on pause. Yeah, 1.8. It's pretty close. Riot Games pause right now. So the Lignets is finished for the Ari. We will we'll have to see if Pixel Titans can kind of pick it back up. Kind of regain themselves. They're making a lot of mistakes in this game versus
Yeah.
the last ones. It seems like that we might have gotten to the point where we've gotten a little too jittery that we're kind of up. and there's like anything can happen. This is the best of 5. You just gotta maintain that composure that you had, and I think it honestly comes back into the draft. They don't really have much engaged, and they can't like start anything on their terms. Meanwhile, we saw it on the other side for Syndicate. They can literally throw whatever they want in an engage. They drafted for that, and unfortunately,
We just saw it there.
yeah, and unfortunately, Pixel Titans are not exactly able to counter engage in their own way. It's really just Greg Assault for disengage, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. That's all you have. Like aside from a Greg Assault and a Gragacy and an Ari Charm, you have really nothing. Like I mean, you have Jack's Counter Strike and you have Milio Q, but I mean, if you're relying on Jack's QE or a Milio Q to start fights, it's a bit hard to play, I think.
There's their really good Milio engage, knocking back the Braum. Still loses the war though.
Yeah.
I gotta admire, especially how these supports play. Once again, Vinny was there well before Milio even was, just showing how good this player is at taking control of the lane, getting his 80 carry head, then making impact all over the map. Yep, and they might just do that. Milio's not here. Oh, they can't.
To drop the wave. I think Vinny should have just. I think
what's happening to Milio?
It's tough. I don't know. He's getting ran at by Lilia.
I was saying, it's like I saw their icons on top of each other, and I'm like, what is going on? I seem to be aware, but we might have a mid play here. Rift Herald is spawning right now as turret plates did fall. I don't know. We're leaving Sivir alone, and that's a champion you don't really want to scale into the game. Now, we meme all the time that Sivir needs 4 items to actually be relevant, but if you leave her alone long enough, it's eventually going to happen. They should just sack this Herald. Oh, we're TPing for this tower.
Yeah, this is why I don't like that Lux came up here.
Interesting.
Because, like, Forleaf can just take that tower, or at least get a lot of damage on it. I don't think CZI needed to TP for it. But if Lux just stays bot, he wins 1v1 versus Sivir, especially given item situation. He's tier 2 boots plus first item versus not even a full completed item for Forleaf. And he can farm really easily with rockets against him, so he's not really at danger at all, because Milio Sivir are never going to dive him, really, unless he just randomly takes a bad trade.
Right.
And CZI has top push. You already have numbers advantage 4v3 in top side. Your mid and top are both winning. You jungle's also ahead, so like I don't think you need Lux to be there. I know he's most of your gold lead, so I think that's why they called him up there, because he's most of their gold lead, but I don't think he needs to be there. So they kind of end up losing its CP off the back of that. But they do get the Herald anyways.
Yeah, it might not matter that much. There's not going to be a TP discrepancy between Jax and Renekton, as he's going for this.
Top Blossom comes down too after the stun. Kratos, no mana left.
flash.
Probably will end up falling. Yep, no.
Oh,
he flashes
never
to
mind.
this. One more. Can he pick the right one? He does. Gets the shot
Lilia's
down,
here.
but it will be cleaned up by Silent Hearts.
That's worth it.
I agree. Shutdown is massive gold in the pocket of the Jax.
No, yeah, I 100% agree with you. Honestly, if Lilia's not there, he just gets the tower anyways. This bot lane tower should fall. Unless he just clears the wave here. Alright, never mind. He just clears the wave. Alright, just Renekton things, I guess. We dash forward, press Q, and we just get everything.
This lane because you're letting Sivir free skill now.
That's what I was mentioning earlier. Is we're just letting her do whatever she wants. We're halfway. We're almost halfway to the meme of the 300 CS mark. They could dive this
Here
Renekton.
comes Kid. They probably will
Nice
end
spell
up
shield.
going for it. The tower is just not able to fall yet. And
Oh,
they're
he's
looking
out
for
of
that, and
position.
Kid
Going.
might be out of position. He is supposed to flash over the wall into the dragon, which will now be spawning. So this could force a fight here. They know the jungler has no cooldown online, and it
There's
will
5
be
people here.
started and given.
Interesting. So this will be Mountain Soul Point. This is a really early Mountain Soul Point, mind you. We're 16 minutes into the game. This should be top tier 1 if Jax is pushing fast enough. I would
No, I don't think so.
I can't tell.
Maybe. They do have 4 grubs, so probably actually.
Oh, he has Demolished too, so maybe.
Yeah, 4 grubs plus demolish. I think he gets it.
Red team does end up getting first tower. The ulti
I like
was
this Herald.
spent. Good Herald, yep.
Really
Boom.
good rocket as well.
Yeah, it's a great rocket. Tower will not end up being saved. Spirit Rush forced out of Tweakin. Has to use that last tick of it. They're going to ride this
Drive
Herald
things
into
restart.
the mid tier 2 as well. Unable to clean it up though.
The plus side is you got 2 towers at the end of that whole thing. Sivir ended up getting first tower, so a lot of gold into her pocket. Jax also got the tower as well in the top side. So you're not complaining about that. Sure, you lost the mid-tier 1, which does open up your side of the map. But now that also opens up with top lane tier 1 down that gives a little bit of that top lane deep vision that they can get, especially as we're coming up on the Baron in the next couple of minutes. So I'm like, you know, that's fine. You'll take that. You'll take
Yeah,
that.
so the loss of that top tower is snowballs off of that initial rotation from Lux, and sees you having to TP to bot tower because you can't TP to match Darken, and now you lose 2 side lane towers off of the back of that.
Yep.
They do get Drake obviously because they put 5 people bot lane, but again, like you said, they lose 2 towers. They do get the trade tower around mid lane using Herald. I do think they should have tried to dive with Jinx reset as soon as that tower falls, because Clown burns Spirit Rush. He only has 1 charge left, and he's very low because he used that Jinx rocket to cancel his recall. I think Vinny could just literally just flash ult him, and then he's probably dead. But either way, they get the second charge on the tower. They just don't get an actual dive off or anything really out of that. So gold positive tray in the favor of red side there.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. The gold is 3,000, just under 3,000 actually, as we're looking at it. It's that way mostly because of the Jinx, who is almost 2,000 gold up, so most of it is on her. But other than that, the rest of the map is relatively close. It's just kind of like individual goldies. The 2 towers coming in clutch for both Darkin and 4-Leaf in this instance. Sivir is also halfway to the 300 CS mark, as we so love to point out in every game there is a Sivir. So that's something that they're just allowing her to have. Actually, Silent might be in trouble. Roaches for this.
Out of Tweaking. Maybe they can find Luxo a
Flash.
little bit. That's a great charm coming down in combination with Sivir, popping the ultimate, trying to get the team in there to clean up that kill, but unable to find it. But did not force either of these sums out of Lux, though, as well. So that's not really out there worth it.
No. I actually thought he did, but it was Braum who actually flashed, so...
Yeah.
It looked dicey there for a second, but good for Lux. I think so. But Lux...
Clown has flash, so probably not.
Eh.
-1, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, we missed the cannon. A little bit of a brief stutter there. A lot of damage should be onto this Jax. I would imagine Jax is going Stair Cascades next. I would think. Actually, that actually builds into a couple different things. A Satanic Hydra, Stair Gauge, and something else. There's 3 things that can build into. Tunneler is what it's called. Now, it is a pretty precarious position for Pixel Titans at the moment, because they are now down to a Mountain Soul point, and if Mountain Soul ends up going over, you're just gonna be tickling Syndicate for the rest of the game. The Sivir's not gonna do anything for another 15 minutes potentially, and you're kind of relying on Jax to do all the 80 damage right now until she can actually get online, and we're still further away from that. Jinx is on 2 items. Finished the IE, so doing the exact build you were mentioning in game 1. So this Jinx is very strong and online. Now we can go for that static shit if they want to. I don't recommend it. I would say you have a lot of people in your face. So I think Brilliance is actually fine here for her. Especially if you have a Braum that can also block pretty much everything. I think we're just gonna take some time to get some jungle vision on this side of the map for the bot side.
Probably gonna be Renan's third, I would imagine.
I would actually highly prefer that, to be honest. I mean, even if it's just for
need LDR, it's an AP Gragas.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's no need for it, to be honest.
If he goes Renan's BT, he does so much damage this game.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, he's almost an entire item ahead of 4-Leaf.
4-Leaf is still a while away from coming online.
He's still fairly far away from hitting even his second item on Quick Blades. It's what I'm assuming that is.
Oh, that hurts.
Really good damage before this fight starts.
Yeah, TP will be having to be forced here, and they know that they have a 5v4 advantage at the moment. Neither one of these teams wanting to make a crucial error, though, because this could be Free Soul Point, or it could be Pixel Titans angled back into the game. That would have been a sick lullaby right then and there, and getting that 80 carry in and out of the fight. And no TP forced out of Tweaking. Clown actually is just going to choose to walk back. Maybe...
They see him, they can fight now.
That's true. They should be able to see him now.
He's going
They
mid
have a
Fight,
5
please go in.
advantage. They go in. Nico's coming in from behind with
There
the pop
it
blossom.
is!
It's a 4-man. It hits absolutely everybody. Hobbs with the Milio trying to help solidify his team for just a brief moment. Silent was forced to burn out the flash, and nobody has fallen just yet. Luxton finding first blood within the fight, and it will be Darkin and Floorleaf falling respectively next. Kid will be the next victim. The Dragon will end up falling, and honestly, I mean, I think they could run it down mid lane, at least get the inhibitor before turning to the Baron. It was a great fight, and it was all on Kratos coming in with the flank angle of the century with the Pop Blossom.
We have a series on our hands, boys. So we'll transition this into the Baron. That's Mountain Soul. Where they're not at a point where they could really fight right now. It's like they would have had to stall. I mean, I get why they had to fight or felt why they had to. You're giving up Mountain Soul, especially against a comp that will outscale you.
It's just the fact that Clown gets forced out, doesn't TP back in. So then it's a 4v5. They don't start the fight for a while, but he's still not there by the time it gets started because he went to go clear mid wave as well.
Yep.
And then obviously a massive flank from Kratos there, completely sealing that fight from the start of it.
Yeah, there was a hot moment where it looked like it's like, wait a minute, something's happening. Not everyone's dying instantly, but that was just purely because there was a little bit of split fighting going on. But once they all
he's going PD third.
Okay, but once they locked in, that's when they kind of became an absolute wipe for them. So it turns into the Mountain Soul, turns into the Baron. They're in a prime position for this game to take us to a game 4, I will say. So potentially no 3-0 tonight. So we're on the clock, boys. We're back in it. We're gonna pretty much be buckling up for the rest of this series, I would imagine.
Why is Lux going bot?
I think they just forced mid here, right? Gragas might be caught in a position.
Yeah,
No,
should just go mid. Why is he bot lane?
wait.
Oh,
Kratos?
Why are they all bots?
I mean, Pop Blossom damage is disgusting. Nearly almost trades one for one, but forces the Spirit Rush out. That's a great lullaby onto Darkin. Is going to be able to dodge that one up and give a great kill over to CZI. I don't know. I genuinely don't think that trade-off was worth it. They're going to lose bot tier 2 as well. But I mean,
I don't know if that's the part that we're saying is not worth. I think Kratos being out of position and getting over a shutdown.
Yeah, the bot tier 2 is not worth that play. I'm honestly surprised that 4-Leaf and Hobbs didn't take mid tier 1. So it ends up being basically gold neutral. Well, gold positive-ish because they get bot lane tier 2 local gold, as well as the kill. And then they're gonna get mid tier 2 as well. So never punished.
Nope. Very interesting.
Yeah, that's so confusing to me. I think like Lux doesn't need to be there for that play to happen.
I definitely agree. Should have been hovering mid, kind of pressuring that mid
because
team
if him and Vinny are mid, I think they can actually turn that fight in top river. Because Silent and CZI can kill Darkin by themselves. They don't need Lux down there. And yeah, he did go PD third.
Yes, nice. Interesting. I guess at the end of the day, you know, they end up getting 3 towers for it. Actually, in reality,
yeah.
They get 3 towers for it. They get an extra kill. They're still cementing a really strong position. They actually rotate to the top side. So So per contrary belief, it makes sense. Take out the last tier 1.
Yeah.
Gets the
if
more
mid tier
gold.
2 is still up, I would disagree with them all being up here, but it's not. So they should they play for the easy objective. But they will lose mid tier 1 for this though.
They should pivot down for this
I
actually.
think they can just
They're going to commit the Pop Blossom and the Dominance for that kill so far. Only one found. Weekend does use the Spirit Rush. Are they going to be able to catch out? Oh, no, too much mobility. Not even going to find that one.
Yeah, 100%. Wow. Okay. Just a classic. They get the tier 1. 4-Leaf is punished. He doesn't have flash. They just land on top of him and just more gold over. This is 7-0 Jinx. I just want to briefly point out. Renekton's 5-2, sitting pretty on 2.5 items. That third is probably the Stairs Gauge if I had to guess. And now at this point, I mean, the Baron has fallen off a little bit ago. We're just playing most likely towards this Elder, I would assume, unless the game ends before that point. But they're feeling pretty good. They are almost 10,000 gold up. It's about 9, actually. 8. We're just kidding. Math is hard. There's a reason I failed math 3 times. Anyways.
Yeah.
just kind of they're feeling good about where they are, and it really does come down to the draft that, like we had mentioned earlier. It's just there's no engage on the side of Pixel Titans.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's something that they clean up for the next game. Pick something that's more engage. I won't say engage heavy, but just pick something that you can
That
engage on,
has
so you
the
can start a fight
engage.
on your terms rather.
Yeah, I think I would have in that last play. Obviously, Kratos got the kill, which is super nice. They did lose mid tier 1, but that thing was dying anyways at some point, so you're not really too chuffed about it. I would like to see them dive top lane 3v2.
Right.
With Jinx, Lee, and Braum, I think they definitely could get at least a flash, potentially even forced on the tower while that mid lane fight is happening. They don't end up doing that, which is fine. I think they're just playing safe with their lead at this point.
Yeah.
And the Drake is spawning in about 55 seconds. That will be Elder.
Oof. This should be the game, depending on who gets it.
Yeah.
It would be very good. Obviously, Pixel Titans get it. There is a universe where that is possible. Sivir is 2.5 items, so
Yeah,
I
she
won't
needs
say
one more.
I won't say it's completely winnable. It's doable. It's just gonna be very hard. There's just too
Yeah,
many
I just-
targets. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly. There's too many targets, and she's not 3 items. If she had that 3rd item, for sure, yeah.
Mhm.
It's just Sivir does. She's really doesn't come
Oh,
online. until
Darken's
3
dead.
Items. That guy's very dead. Yeah, don't Lily ult, please.
Braum passive. Yep, he just gets out. Silent Hearts gets the kill in Dark and Warrior.
+1 Elder Dragon.
That is a free Elder.
Might be able to kill
Yes.
Baron, but no, it's way too far off. It's 30 seconds away.
It is 30 seconds away. That's actually unlucky. I mean, obviously great for Syndicate. Unlucky for Darken just being wrong place, wrong time.
He's just taking Braum for no reason.
Yeah, they have no control of this jungle, so kind of being in there is a little questionable.
Yeah.
I get that they're trying to get as many resources as they can. This should be just
Yeah.
a completely free Elder going over on all 5 members. Now they're gonna go for the Baron. I think Tweakin just dies here. Yep,
Yeah, for
there it
sure he
is.
does.
Goodbye.
Use
he
the
burn?
Spirit
Okay.
Rush. Tries to run
Yeet.
away. Oh! Does end up getting the kill though. Oh, they're going. For
They
the
should not
push
fight
play.
this. What are they doing?
Last W.
This is the last play, the last chance that Pixel Titans has. Boomer's
Oh,
gonna
that
force
cast.
out.
That's good.
That Jinx is just
Minigun,
able to
minigun.
get away. You know, that kiting, that movement speed, everything. Yeah, that's gonna end up being the game. Jinx is gonna burn down these towers and is only gonna start shooting even faster. But we have a game on our hands now. Going to a map number 4.
Map number 4. What is this? Valorant?
I don't know. Shut
Map
up.
4.
It is map 4.
It
You
is.
know, you've been casting with me for how many weeks? You know I call it maps, alright?
Yeah, I know.
It's just the way she blows.
Just the way. But they should be able to end. Well, maybe not. Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
nice
They're
pop,
all
awesome.
dead.
They have pad
Wow.
the stats a little bit more, you know?
There's no minions.
They gotta
shouldn't
pad the
matter,
stats.
Yeah,
though.
they have a wave. It's right there. should-
Uh,
Not.
yeah, no, just commit to end. This is just
Yeah.
commit to end. Unless
Yeah,
Gragas
yeah.
pulls off something nutty here.
No, there's no way.
Oh! Understandable. Have a nice day. All right, well, that's the end of that. So we're going to go ahead and this is a wrap as Syndicates pick up their first win in the series. We have a series on our hands. They're down 1-2, however. So the reverse sweep angle, I saw one earlier today from Fnatic
Yeah.
and BDS, so I'm really hoping we don't see a second one because I don't think my brain can handle 2 reverse sweeps in
Yeah.
one day.
I agree with you.
It was a really good game. I do think both teams definitely made some oops.
But I
agree.
think a lot of that came down to just.
Titans comp having no engage.
I know it's
Like a really simple answer.
like when you're down, you need some playmaking to try and get kills and get back into the game. When you have very little playmaking in your composition,
Mhm.
you just can't get any of those bounties. Like Lux didn't die once, and he wasn't positioning perfectly. Like even in that last fight that just happened, he W'd the bush, hit Gragas, saw him, and then walked up anyways.
Yeah.
And then he got ulted, almost died, didn't switch to miniguns, so he was attacking slower than 4-Leaf and almost died doing that. Ended up got the kill anyways, and ended up winning because he's ahead enough. He's a full item up. But yeah, like they're not playing perfectly, but you just don't have the playmaking to capitalize on the mistakes that they are making.
Right.
And like I said, like at the beginning of the game, the way that they win is get a lead, and they were down early.
Yeah,
And it's just and with their composition, it's so hard to get back into the game without Syndicates making a massive error.
I definitely agree with you. So that's something that syndicates they'll be pretty proud of themselves for this game. They played pretty well. But Pixel Titans were in control like the entirety of the series up
Yeah.
till this point, and it really came down mainly to draft. So hopefully that's something that they can clean up in the next game. Cilantro, do you have any final thoughts before we head off to break?
No, not much coming out of me. I mean, I was not expecting this to go to game 4, but here we are.
Yeah, we were memeing like 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, but that's not going to be the case,
Nope.
as now we have a series on our hands. Is this the reverse sweep, the beginning of the reverse sweep,
Maybe.
rather? Or, yeah,
Are we
please
gonna ban
don't.
Jinx?
No, we
that
gotta
too.
meme it. We gotta meme the reverse sweep so it doesn't happen. Because we memed 3-0 and the 3-0 didn't happen.
True.
True. You know what? Real. That'll do it for us. We'll be right back for game 4 between these two teams. Don't go anywhere. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. It is game 4 between these two teams
Yeah.
of Pixel Titans and Syndicate Satin Slayer. So, Satin Slayer is finally coming onto the board in that previous game. We pretty much said it came all the way down to draft anyways.
Yeah.
So, hopefully Pixel Titans now on the blue side this game can clean it up. Kind of show us like why they won the first 2 games in the first place and then take themselves to the
Yeah.
grand finals. Or Syndicate can reverse sweep. I hope to God that does not end up happening. But we shall
There's a
see.
Kog'Maw ban.
So surely we anticipate that
So my guess is
Okay, yeah,
Syndicate's
go
gonna
for it.
ban Jinx.
They banned it in game 2. Now, if their read is this guy can't play Jinx, but it definitely isn't because they banned it not just now.
Okay.
I would also not be surprised if they should ban probably Xin Zhao. I think syndicates are probably gonna ban Xin Zhao. Pixel Titan should ban Vi probably.
No, I don't think you need to.
Well, it depends on what you're B1ing. Like, I think
No.
there's two. Like, if your B1 is Ari, they're going to pick Vi on 1-2 for sure.
Mhm.
There's no way we don't. I mean, I said that in like game 2, and it ended up getting all the way to second phase.
Sticking with the
Mordekaiser
again.
again. Okay.
I can see that. I can
They're
see
gonna
that.
ban Vi.
Oh, so they ban by themselves.
Do
Interesting.
we B1 Xin Zhao?
I would think so. It's open. It's been banned pretty much the entirety of the series. We should just take it, but they're gonna take the
I'm
Nico
fine
for
with that.
themselves. Okay, yeah, I like it too.
I'm
I
fine
like
with
it too
that.
as well. Okay.
I am also okay with the Ari answer as well.
Mhm.
I know it didn't pan out last game, and we were on the
Right.
we were on the flip side of this matchup. Pixel Titans, they had the Ari. So maybe Syndicate, after winning the Nico side, they don't want that matchup. I do think it's a skill matchup. They could opt for something like the Annie instead, or they could opt into. Wow, that's not what I was gonna say.
Well, I say it was not even on my radar of what I was thinking. But Corky,
What are they
is,
gonna play with that?
yeah, yeah, you got the package. That's really good for zoning. Zeri is honestly the last AD carry that's open. Would you still be? Oh, never mind. They're gonna swap over.
They
Would
should
you
have picked Zeri.
Would you still be a Twitch salesman into Zeri?
Yes,
Okay, fair.
it's so good. Any champ with invis is good into Zeri. I think which is why the biggest Zeri counters in my mind are Vayne and Twitch. Those 2 matchups are unplayable. I think Kog'Maw is also really bad, but I think that's more so because the champ is OP.
Right.
Then the matchup is bad. Like, I think the worst matchups are Vayne for sure. Twitch is up there. I think Nyla can be bad if they know what they're doing.
Yep.
Lucian's not fun if they know what they're doing.
We're picking
Wow.
Ash.
Ivern and Ash. Okay.
And Ash isn't terrible, I will say. She's
Is that
incredible.
surely we go Nico or Nyla with Ivern, right? Or Zeri or Nyla with Ivern?
Yeah, I would think so, but she is really good in terms of like the cross play. Okay,
Yeah.
Zeri. Okay, so they flip over to Zeri. Okay, never mind. I will retract everything I was going to say if they locked in the Ash, and they're just going to go ahead with that. Varus,
I don't like that.
I know you have words
I
about
hate
Varus,
this champ.
but I also understand why if they would pick it. It is kind of like one of the last. I don't want to say top.
They should just go
carries.
Sivir.
And in this instance, I would say that the Sivir is
Or
the best
Twitch.
option here.
Or Lucian.
Mm.
Or Ash.
Mm.
Or Vayne. We're gonna go Varus.
They locked it in. Yep. So
Yeah.
I think it wins in lane.
Varus is
Kind of weak right now.
I know a lot of people might disagree with me on that, but I don't think his win rate is fake. Like early game ADCs tend to have their win rates tend to be slightly higher than normal. Just because if you win lane, you tend to win a lot more games, unless scaling is just insane, which is kind of is right now. So early game ADCs are slightly lower than normal, which is why Samira and Draven are negative win rate, even though they're very strong. But I think Varus being 48% win rate is not that fake. I don't think he's weak, but I don't think he's that great either. There are definitely better options to go, but if you're comfortable on it, you're comfortable on it. And I've said this before, there's more meta in a lot of cases.
Now the question is, so we see we're still focusing top lane bans.
Should ban
Naturally.
Darius
I was gonna say Darius should be next on the menu. You can leave the Fiora
or Olaf
I would
if you think they're gonna
argue.
play it. It's just
Nope.
they have an Ivern. There's no way we'd let them play Darius. It's so disgusting. Yeah, I was gonna say it's either Darius or Olaf, like I said, because if you think they're gonna play Olaf with it, you just have to ban that champ. It's insane.
Yeah, which is interestingly enough, it doesn't really show up in his match history
Oh.
at all, actually. So maybe a little bit of a mind games coming out in this instance. I don't see Darkin
What do
having
they
any
want to
hope.
play that loses to Olaf?
Yeah, that's very interesting. Unless
Do they
they're,
want to play Poppy?
I was gonna say either they go Poppy or maybe they go the Fiora angle themselves.
Do they want Cassante maybe?
That would explain the Olaf ban actually.
Jace is down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I
There's
don't
a
either.
few champs it could be. I think they could go. Let's see. I think there's definitely a few things that can be, but banning Olaf over Darius.
Yeah, they're gonna definitely make a
I think it's
decision on
Poppy.
what to go here. I would hope it's Poppy, to be honest with you. Maokai. So
That's support.
Yeah, they're saving their last pick for top lane again. I wouldn't.
They
I mean,
should
not
go-
surprising.
They
He is
should
one
go
of their
Lulu.
strongest players. I was gonna say picking a chanter here. I don't care which one. Just
They
any
could go
one.
Nautilus, but I think Lulu's very strong. If you're playing double Enchanter with Zeri, that champ is actually invincible.
Mhm.
They could go Rakana as well if they want to kind of do, or I think actually Tarek is pretty good here.
Oh, that's a pick we don't actually see very much at all. So
I don't know if they play it, but I like it a lot.
Aatrox
I
is
like
open.
Aatrox. Yep.
So, yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Lots of AD damage.
I think
coming in.
Tarek is really good here actually.
I would actually love it if they ended up picking it. That would be incredibly spicy, and I think it would be a first for us. I don't think we've had it. We've had one actually.
I think we've had one.
Tarek.
I think Tarek is really good actually. Wow.
This would be a second a Tarek game if we do end up getting it.
I
There are
don't
some
know if
other-
they play it though.
I don't think so. I didn't see it in the match.
I'd be down for Janna as well, but I think Tarek is actually insane here. I don't like that.
Yumi.
Don't like Yumi. Not a fan of Yumi.
Ew.
Listen, Zero Yumi is Exodia. I just think Yumi is
Right.
kind of weak right now, especially when there's a lot of other enchanters available that are just better. Obviously, Lulu being one of them. Janna, the best enchanter in the entire game. You can go Soraka as well if you want. I think Sona's underrated. I don't think it's great with Zeri though, particularly, but I think Rakan is really strong. Obviously, Tarek, like I said, is also very good in this game as well. They are going to go Renekton Aatrox. I think that's a pretty neutral matchup. If not slightly Renekton favored.
He's Renekton favored, yeah, because
Yeah.
you can get some pretty good damage off of the empowered stun.
Yeah.
And just proc Cocker instantly, and Aatrox can't
I
really
don't
do
think
anything.
I don't think it's like, super Renekton favored.
It's definitely
No,
slightly
it's
Renekton
it's
favored.
it's slight. But as we wrap up the draft, let's go ahead and get Cilantro back in here, get his thoughts on this draft. It's looking spicy, isn't it? As we
Yeah.
get ready to go into game 4.
Yeah, I'm very sad Tarek didn't come out. I was excited to see some Ivern Tarek combos.
It would have been so good.
You
man.
know,
Mhm.
getting that Tarek to run in there and hit those multiple stun combos
Yeah.
is going to be crazy. Syndicate's comp is looking very solid. I like the Varus pick. We got another Maokai support coming off here. I think going back to the Lilia, it looked really good last game. No reason not to play it
Yeah.
again. And then Corki as a safe mid laner going up against this Nico, who later on into the game is going to be an absolute menace with those packages, and is going to have another engage angle with Renekton. So I think Syndicate, we're starting to see a little bit of a trend here, and they're
Yeah.
starting to engage and play first, and they're looking to do that once again with this comp like last game.
Yeah.
And maybe we could be seeing that trend take us into a game number 5, or maybe Pixel Titans have finally found a way to adapt and
Yeah.
shut this team down.
At least
Yeah.
this time, there's somewhat of an engage for Pixel Titans. You have the Nico,
Yeah.
who's be really good engage tool,
I
especially
think-
pulling off a flank like Kratos did in the last game.
Mhm.
And then you have Ivern as well, which if he lands a good route, the whole team can kind of just follow up on that and just annihilate somebody. So there is definitely a chance for some counter engage and engage for
Yeah.
Pixel Titans in this game, and it's just gonna come down to execution. I think I don't have really a favorite draft right now at this moment. I'm kind of still cooking a little bit in my head of what the full game
Yeah.
plan here is.
I think for sure this is both teams' best drafts.
Mhm.
I agree.
I think for me, like I said, I would have preferred Tarek or Rakan for Pixel Titans because they are lacking engage once again.
Mhm.
But the Nico and Ivern help supplement that enough that I'm kind of okay with it.
Right.
Because they're playing double enchanter with Zeri. Nico has a lot of engage potential. So does Ivern with Daisy, obviously. Yumi ult is not what it used to be. This old Yumi ult, I would like it a lot more. Obviously,
Yeah,
just
me
because
too.
you actually have engage potential with Yumi. But now not really. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. But and again, like also on the flip side for Syndicate, I like their comp if they get a lead in bot lane. I think this Varus has to be ahead to function. I would assume it's a poke Varus,
Because that's what their comp telegraphs to me. We're
playing Kai Corki Varus. I'm assuming we're playing for poke.
Yep.
the only thing that turns me off of that is they're playing Renekton
as well. So and you don't really see those two champions with poke comps, which is a little confusing to me. But I think in general their composition can work.
with poke. It just makes it a little harder since you only have really Maokai to help poke with Corki Ivern, or excuse me, Corki Varus. But
Yeah.
they might go on hit Varus to try to play for a more skirmishy style, which I would also be fine with. But I do think Pixel Titans has a better draft, just because I think Double Enchanter is so
Current meta. Obviously, I would have preferred a different enchanter, but Yuumi is still Yuumi when it comes to laning with Zeri.
Being obnoxious. Yeah, so gonna be spicy going into game 4. I would now rather hope for a more explosive Drake Soul in this one, so I'm gonna go Infernal for
Yeah.
this one. What you got? Last one was Mountain, so you gonna
Yeah.
stick with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Darter's going Mountain. Cilantro, what you got?
Ocean. This is gonna be
Okay.
an Ocean Soul.
Oh, that would be disgusting, but I like all of our options. I think are pretty solid. I will say.
Pixel Titans would be insane.
Yeah, no, that'd be really really gross. Now,
So would Chemtech.
do we see potential for a game 5? We'll have to wait and find out. So it's gonna be a little bit of a longer break as the teams are taking their time drafting. But when we
Yeah.
come back, we'll be in for game 4 between these two teams. Is it going to game 5 or are we getting the 3-1? Take care.
Close your eyes, have faith in me, and leave the light behind. You're never alone. Whenever it's gone, let the shadows take hold. You're never alone. Let the poison in. Feel the warmth arise. Close your eyes, have faith in me, and leave the light behind. You're never alone. Whenever it's gone, let the shadows take hold. You're never
It's a pause instantly, anyways.
Nice. Big.
Chief has left the game
DC'd
again.
again. Big. Let's go.
Soon you'll be set truly free from all those chains you bear.
Good evening, everybody. It is
what Drake is it?
It is Kentech. None of us are wrong, luckily enough.
Holy, you're a robot. Okay, I think you're back.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
Chemtech. It is Chemtech.
You've been
Might be
evade.
Spectrum
Holy
Depth.
flash
Oh, we're
Q on item.
flashing.
Yeah, they want to get an early kill onto Lux. Will they be able to find it though? No,
Wow.
going to force the
Huge.
flash out of that bar, so that is going to be an early gank I'm going to be expecting soon.
They both burned flash. Nico burned it.
Oh my god.
Mm.
DBZ,
We're losing you.
we're losing you.
No.
Yeah,
Spectrum
every time I no, not the Spectrum
I
Gap.
think we might be okay, but like you were saying, they did burn 2 flashes for 1 flash. That's not entirely worth it,
Ooh.
because tweaking can get abused. However, we are playing Corki mid, so he probably won't be.
Yeah, I don't think we really get much.
If we
abuse
die
out
to
of
a Corki mid, like I don't know what to say.
Oh,
we're-
there's some
we're
crack
trolling.
Corki players out there. There'd be some
Well, we might
crack
not be
Corki
trolling
players.
if like Maokai Lilia 3 mana us at like level 2.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
If we getting solo killed is one thing, but like if jungle support gap arrive mid at 230, like I don't know what you can do really, but
Mm-hmm. I find it incredibly funny. No, that's very possible. But I'm finding it incredibly funny, Darter, how every time a jungler goes for you, Gink, you're like, here comes the jungle gap.
yeah, jungle gap has arrived. It's just is how it works, man. Like it's something like if support roams mid, our support diff has arrived.
Makes,
Sometimes-
makes very, very
Yes.
factual statements. Very
Exactly, and
factual
sometimes
statements.
support gap arrives in bot lane, but like, what can you do?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Vinny is on the Maokai this time, not like on the Blitzcrank in game 2 and the Braum in the last game. So
Yep.
I don't expect as many shenanigans to occur this time.
We do
'cause-
have a Yumi.
Yeah. Well, now,
E.
in terms of like later in the fights, we took all 3 procs of that as we're level 2 down here. Getting
Wait,
a
we
lot of-
decided to fight them instead of CS?
Yeah, very interesting. Level 2 now taking over. We're getting pings now from Lux and Vinny. They're going to go drop a ward in the try. Ivern did reset, and I'm actually surprised did not do any of his bot side, prepping his bot side camps. Maybe they were aware of that ward that's there. No, they weren't aware of that ward. The Raptors are almost prepped, though. Interesting. I'm actually surprised we didn't see the Ivern classic of doing first camp and then walking into the enemy jungle, getting their other one, and just leaving.
Yeah.
We just kind of went with the classic.
Man,
Prep the blue
4
buff,
Leaf should be
fight
up
it.
like 10 CS right now.
Really?
Lux missed like half the minions from first 2 waves, and then rather than just CSing the minions under tower, he decided to fight them and then missed like half of those minions. So now they're even CS again.
Mhm.
But there's been 2 stacked wave under tower that he could have caught and just decided to fist fight them, which, you know, I respect it, honestly.
We have Hail of Blades on Varus, by the way. So this will
Yeah,
be
he's
the
going poke
that you
Varus.
mentioned.
Yeah, he has a tier. We missed the bowling ball. Does it matter though?
Nico can't come up, so maybe.
He's still
Desperately,
trying to
desperately
mark.
trying to get the crab.
No, he didn't
Like,
get it.
he just can't.
He's still trying to mark the crab ball.
You know what?
That was a bit
Respect. You
goofy.
know, honestly, respect.
That was a bit silly.
I also respect that. I mean, Varus did have the first back. Lux went got that tier, so I'm gonna start stacking
They
that.
need to
as
crash
we
this
go.
wave before they can base and buy a color, because we're not doing anything in this lane, I promise you.
I very much agree. This also will be double scouted going over for Silent, who Silent has come online over the past couple of games, making
Yeah.
a lot of proactive plays. We're pinging
Starting
top right
with-
now. Darkin is in danger if this goes through. Come on, Directed
with-
Camp, take us up there. There we
Wow.
go.
I think Darkin does. Oh, that's a great Infernal Chains. Maybe
Uh,
turning this one to silent. Not nearly enough damage, though.
Nah, if he hit the Q1 before the pullback happened, then maybe kill, but...
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Still a 2v1, though. He's got to play this smart.
Man, we needed to crash that wave bot. It was so bad.
I think it's okay a little bit. I mean, if maybe
I mean,
Varus had gotten,
like
a
they
long
could
sword.
have. He decided to walk towards try, and then Varus held the wave, and then he had to clear the wave. But then they can push the wave, so now I can't base.
Mhm.
Like the items don't matter. It's just like if he could have gotten a base off there for a cull or even like boots and a longsword or something, then you can, because you're not playing for really anything in this lane because you have a Yumi. Although there's an Ivern in that bush.
Yeah, there's a topside gank happening right now. Darkin running away. Should just be able to walk out
Yeah.
of this. Ivern was spotted, so nothing will come out of this except a little bit of an experience sap. We are getting pings onto the Drake, though. Looks like Nico will go down. I think 4-Leaf might as well just... Oh, we're being walked at.
We eat.
We're being walked at.
Yeah,
He
we
is going
deserve to die for
this.
that
The
one. I'm
Exhaust
not gonna
comes
lie.
down onto the Varus. Lux finding first blood into the bot side. Will it be traded out, though? As, you know, the kid and Tweakin are
Yes, flash
here.
up in a
It's gonna be
second.
great flash. The Root's going to be able to find its way onto the Varus. Should be traded over onto Clown. So the Crubs were picked up in the top side. They are, I guess, are going to back off of getting this dragon and get a 1-for-1 in the bot
Minus
side.
one, have to TP. Yeah, we deserve to die for that. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I don't I don't know why we're walking up at Maokai Varus when we're not even like level 6.
Yeah.
They will kill us. I mean, they did. The only reason why we got a trade kill is obviously he's mid jungler there. But then
Oh!
Tweakin, ooh, wow, yeah, his flash from CZ almost got a kill there. Then Tweakin has to TP back mid. He missed a couple waves. Now he's down more CS than he already was. And yeah, I mean, it's just overall gold positive trade for Syndicates there.
Mhm.
Off of a little bit of a misstep from 4-Leaf there.
Now the good news is, oh, okay, we're gonna get out of that one. Now the good news is Nico did end up getting a hustle. Tweakin gonna be very happy with that one.
Yeah.
I think you're okay with that, but like you mentioned, now with this poke Varus getting
Just
on,
like-
I won't say getting online, but getting accelerated a little bit. That's
Yeah.
a contention point, and
He got-
slowly pulling ahead in CS.
Yeah, it's just like we were completely chilling, even CS, in a lane that we should theoretically be losing because we're playing Yumi, so we will not win early. We're also playing Zeri into like Maokai Varus. They should win lane, and we haven't died early. We're chilling. Even CS. We obviously made a couple mistakes with blade management, but like it doesn't really matter. Like we're even
Right.
CS chilling, and then we walk up and get punished. And we also flash, but our flash got canceled by Bramble Smash from Vinny.
Yeah.
And then it's just cannot be disrespecting them like that when when they're playing a very high damage bot lane like this. Like if they're playing Sivir or Lulu, yeah, sure, maybe we can walk up like that, but.
Now, another thing as well is Cilantro did mention that the Void Grubs were taken as well.
They
the Drake
were,
was
yeah.
not started because of
I'll
the
be Miss
Everyone
Cannon for
down.
that? That's not worth, bro.
Yeah, Varus is also 6, and you don't have Cleanse here, so this is a little juicy. They're pinging this
I mean,
dude, so
he's
they know he's
sort
here.
of fine. Vinny
Jerry's
and Lux
6 here,
both
I
have
could see it.
flash. No stress off.
Oh, they're gonna end up flashing onto Kid. Vinny boots
Yeah,
him
it's a
back into
dead
this
Ivern.
Lily of the Roots of Chains of Corruption.
Jerry's
Come
not
out.
6
That is a
here.
dead
Uh,
Ivern and a half. It's gonna be a great lullaby coming down onto this
Good
area
ult.
with the bowling ball. It is huge cleanup. Can Dark and
Yeah.
Warrior get there for a little
Wait,
bit
why is Aatrox
extra?
here?
But
That's
it's-
Nico.
Oh, it's Nico, right. I was
Oh, it
like,
is
what?
Nico, yeah.
Huh? I was like, there's no way Aatrox is bot right now, right? Like,
I mean, I fell for that.
yeah, I did too. That's why I said, like, there's no way Aatrox is bot right
That's why I
now.
hate
Like,
this
why is he
champion.
here?
That's
Why is he here?
They're gonna fight for this. They're actually gonna try and fight for this. Nico
They do have
is...
Pop Blossom. Lux is half HP, does have
Yeah,
flash,
good
though. Vinny, no
roll.
flash.
This could be winnable, actually. Kid has got to get up there, though.
Good
Get
Bramble
in
Smash.
position for the steal if they want to go for it. No, it will end up being given.
Nice.
They tried to delay a little bit for the rest of the team because I think if 4-Leaf and get there, that is a winnable fight. I think it just kind of depends on whether or not Tweakin lands everything. But here we are. We're slowly pulling ahead. It's an almost 2,000 gold lead in about 9 minutes into the game now.
Full combo
look-
on a CZI.
Why didn't he just... You know what? Never mind.
Wyvern's coming up here.
Oh,
Actually. Never mind.
God.
This is Nico coming up. Actually. Oh, it's actually both of them. Just kidding.
Oh, he flashes the blood
Um,
blossom for this. Does he get the kill, though? The dominance comes down, but it's not enough damage.
Oh,
No,
So-
no.
And now it's the Kid's turn. You know you know how we say in Valorant where we go in, we swing things one by one and keep dying. You know, it's my turn, it's my turn, it's my turn. That's what they just did.
Yeah,
essentially.
you're just dry peeking an op 4 times in a row. Listen, okay, what I was gonna say was I don't know why Dark Warrior didn't just ult and try to hit confirm his W pullback, and he could have just killed CCI there because he has no flash.
Chains of Corruption come down. It's a great bowling ball. This
It's
area is
very-
committed to. I respect it. You had to try something. You were dead there anyway.
Yeah,
okay.
we are disrespecting this Varus hard.
We are
Agree.
also very much
He
falling.
got ulted melee range.
Yeah, he legit the second Maokai went in, he melee ranged ulted him. So he
Yeah,
just came
it's
up
like it's not even that. Like I don't know how we're that close to them.
I don't know.
Like if we're getting hit by a Varus ult, it's got to be like max range or like he's ult flashing or whatever.
Mhm.
At least yeah, he's gonna get absolutely turbo punished here.
Yep, just clean tower dive. Luxton's gonna pick up another kill. Void Grubs will be traded off in the meantime. Not really feeling like it's worth it because, well, Luxton is 4-1 now. And we've seen last time this AD carry got very ahead early on how that game went.
Yeah, this is a Varus and not a Jinx though, so it's a different kind
True,
of Fed.
true.
However, Lethality Varus will one-shot your whole family if he hits ult, so...
Yep.
The only saving grace, I guess, given that the fact they got Grubs, is this Aatrox is quite ahead.
Yeah. He's feeling pretty good. Tweakin taking a really bad trade here. Was pretending to be a minion. Now, I'm trying to formulate in my head like what Pixel Titans need to do here. They're falling further and further behind. It's 11
Stop
minutes in the
walking
game.
melee range against Maokai Varus.
Well, yes, that too. Now there is a potential we could be aiming towards, especially if Syndicate keeps this up. We could be aiming towards a game of 5, which is unironically hilarious because at the top of the day we were like 3-0, 3-0 would be nice. Yeah, let's do it, and here we are.
Reverse sweep. The reverse sweep is coming to life.
On the cards. Listen, okay, to give you a real answer to your question, they need to 4-man bot and dive this Varus and get the shutdown. They
Agree.
have to get this Zeri back in the game. She's a lot of your damage. There's a reason why we're playing double enchanter, and it's not to have our bot lane like lose this hard. So we have to get her back in the game somehow. However we want to go about that is our prerogative, but I think the best thing to do is to try and get this Nico down bot lane, dive this Varus, get the bounty, and then start getting the Zeri back in the game because you're already winning in isolation top lane. I don't think we need to put any attention up there. So, yeah, I think that's definitely their way back into it. At least to start to try to get back into it because the gold lead is mid and bot
Entirely
right now.
Varus, you know.
Because Corki is up 20 CS as well, so it's not only Varus, but a lot of it is Varus. Also, the gold lead looks smaller than I guess it technically is because of how ahead Aatrox is.
Right.
So if he's not there, which most of the time he won't be, unless he's TPing down, in the bottom half of this map, the gold lead is quite sizable. Just because Aatrox is ahead, so the gold lead is only overall 3K.
Yep, I definitely agree with you in this instance. So we're almost at that point where tower plates are getting ready to fall in about less than a minute and a half time. We have 4 plates almost pretty much done in the bot lane. There's actually like a half a plate there. 2 in the mid lane. It doesn't tell us for the rest of the map, which is interestingly hilarious. Looks like one mid. Then we've had
One
not
plate
even
mid,
one top
that's it.
fall, none in
Yeah.
bot lane either.
Yeah,
so.
one plate in top for Pixel Titans, and then on the flip side, 2 plates for Syndicates in mid and 3 in bot lane. Obviously, a lot of those coming off the bot dive. First plate there taken in top, probably second as well.
Should
Given
be
the size of his wave
2.
and Grubs, yeah, he gets the second.
Yeah, he got it. Okay, cool.
And yeah,
Let's
there's
do
the
another-
4th for Varus.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty good. 300 gold bounty right now.
Yeah, he already has
almost 2,000 gold.
He's up a lot.
Lilia's here. They want to break this tower, and I don't blame them, to be completely honest with you. The
This
next Drake
tower
is
is
up to
super easy to break.
an ocean
they-
Drake.
Yep, I guess the second dragon once again. You know, we're back to the good
Please
old
don't
roots.
stand under the tower. You're gonna get dove. Oh my god.
And then Nature's Grass comes down too. I don't think that the Yuumi
What are we
is
doing?
nearly enough
We
to
have to
save
see
you.
that
Luxodon
coming.
picks up their next kill. Maybe he's even going to get this one on the Hobbs too. Yep, that's a double kill. The Pop Blossom
He gets
so
out.
able to find one. The
That's not
pointed
worth
arrow
it.
does a lot of damage to Tweakin. Simon Hart's able to clean that one up. 8-1 so far. They're going to pick up the second dragon for free as well as a turret. It's just not looking very
Diving
good.
Renekton in response to this.
I mean, they have to kill him. They have
They
to
have
do
to
something.
do something, but CCI may be able to find one. It
Oh,
trades
that's
it
not
off.
good.
No. Oh my god. Okay.
That's not good. That is not good. Listen, okay. They have to know they're gonna dive bot. They have to know that. The tower is
Yeah.
really low HP. Varus is playing super aggro on wave. Even if Lily is not there, they get dove and die.
Yeah. I
Good
just
luck.
up. Juggle
And then he's just and we're just sitting under tower. Like I know it sucks to drop wave because you want to CS and you're behind, but you just have to drop the wave and give the tower. Otherwise, that happens. You get dove, you miss the wave anyways, and you give them more gold.
Varus is 6-1 now, so Luxodon is
He's
feeling
2
really good about
items.
where he is. Yeah, I was about to say, it's just this dude's gonna
Yeah.
absolutely one-shot your team. Objective bounties are literally getting ready to come on, and as we are now in the pause, the jungler has DC. This should count toward. No, this is per game, so never mind. They're fine. Never mind.
Yeah. Listen,
So-
I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be Debbie Downer, but this game is looking a bit toast in my eyes. Now, there are a lot of golden bounties. There are a lot of standing gold. Obviously, we're only 14 minutes in, but it's already a 4.5k gold lead. And I said this in draft. Like, I'm not personally a big fan of Varus,
Right.
but if Varus does its job and wins lane, this champ is so oppressive when ahead. It's just the fact that you kind of need to, given the current state of him, he's not like that turbo broken permaban champ that he was a few patches ago.
Right.
He's definitely punishable, and if he doesn't get that lead, it takes a while to get online. But when he's ahead, and especially when you're going poke Varus against effectively 0 front line, the only front line that they have is in shielding, because no one's really a tank on their team because it's a lethality Aatrox as well. This lethality Varus will one-shot everybody with any form of CC.
Oh yeah.
And then on top of that, your Corki is winning lane hard. He's up 40 CS in mid, in addition to a couple plays that he got earlier as well. So that's a massive gold lead there. Your Lily is also a fed. And like you're not even really worried about Renekton being behind. He got a trade kill on top dive 2v1 anyways. And he's effectively even items. Like he's down 50 CS, sure. But like it doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't entirely matter. So you already highlighted all the points. 4.5k gold down. This Varus is super turbo accelerated,
Oh yeah.
but it's going to be very difficult for PT to come back into this game. They have to clean up their act. I mean, let's look at Forley, for example. 0-5
Just
right
playing
now at this
so
moment.
disrespectfully. It's kind of frustrating to watch.
Yeah.
You probably hear how frustrated I am. It's
Mhm.
just like we have to know at some point what they're trying to do. Like we've fallen for it 5 times now in different scenarios. Like that first death as well. Like the first death, we're walking up when we really shouldn't be. Just let the wave come into you. It's pushing into you anyways. We can play max range. We're playing Zero Yumi. We're playing for 30 minutes anyways. We're not trying to win lane. Like if we get out of lane, even CS, we're winning.
Right.
We don't have to do anything crazy, which is why I also am not a huge fan of this Ivern playing so hard for bot when realistically we need to get top mid ahead because this area is going to be scaling regardless, and if you're even in bot lane, you're fine. And like realistically, they should come out of lane a little bit behind at the very least because Varus Maokai is a very oppressive lane into Zero Yumi. But like that first death when we walk up at a Maokai, we get our flash canceled by Q, which is a little unfortunate to be honest, but we're just walking up melee range on Maokai, completely disrespecting the fact that they have a lot of damage in their bot lane.
Yep.
And then the second death after that is very similar play where we're just way over flexing a lead that we just don't have. And then 2 times or 3 times now we got dove in bot lane tower because we just don't respect the fact that they're going to dive us. It looks like they just don't think they're gonna get dove. Because like especially that last dive that happened, he was playing back towards Krugs. And then he walked up to Tribrush, cleared a ward, and then just walked back under tower after seeing all 3 of them there. And then they just got dove. Like obviously they're going to dive you. That's why they're there. They're not just gonna let you farm under tower when they're this fed and all 3 of them are there. They're trying to get the tower down and you just happen to be there, so they're just gonna dive you and kill you.
Yep.
So like from it just looks like he's just not. Just don't think he's gonna die. Like a lot of ADCs do that, by the way. They just like don't respect the fact that you have damage and they're just playing lane like they're invincible almost and just like walking up CS and doing whatever. And then when they die, they're like, huh, didn't think I would die there. Like everyone's guilty of doing that, but he's done it a lot this game.
Now, do we let the Zeri scale on her own at this point? Do we just kind of like leave her in the side lane?
The problem is you're playing Yumi. So like you're effectively 3v5 at this point because your Yumi's attached to an ADC that's behind and she needs to farm to get back in this game. Which is why I said, like, realistically, they have to try to get this Varus shut down somehow. You have playmaking with Nico Ivern. You just have to try and kill this guy and get the gold onto Zeri. So she can actually be effective in this game. Obviously, you're running out of time to do that, and it's a lot harder. Now, mid lane tower goes down, obviously, because Varus Lux is properly using his lead and using... got bot tower, go mid, take mid tower. It's like you're playing Caitlyn, but in a different font, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, 4Leaf has to farm, has to get gold somehow, and I mean, your Yumi, Hobbs is a bit jobless now as well. He's kind of... Because at this point, your best friend is not going to change for a long time because of how the mechanic works. You're basically locked on to Zeri for the rest of the game because she's gotten 100 CS, even though that no kills have happened. It's so hard to change it over. You'd have to be attached to Aatrox. He gets like 10 kills, and then for another like 10 minutes, and then it would change over. So, yeah,
Okay.
it's rough.
Now the Rift Herald is on the map. I don't think you start this. You kind of have to give this up if you're posturing aggressively forward.
We can't fight this. There's no way we can fight this.
I definitely agree with you. There's no reason really to walk up here, but they might believe that they can.
Oh, that's a lot of damage onto Kid. They're going to be engaging this, though. It's a great Infernal Chain. It's going to be able to pull out the Redemption's coming down to help heal up, but it's not nearly enough HP for Kid. They're still wanting to fight this. I think they're just trying to delay it.
Just go top.
I think they're just trying to buy time and delay the objective grab, but either way, no matter what, at some point, like you're losing out more than what Syndicate is losing out here. They are 100% okay with stalling for time and getting this.
Holy. We could have just lost the game there for fun.
Yeah.
This game's already looking bad. 5k gold deficit at 17 minutes is quite... also 2 Drakes down to 0 and 3 Grubs to 3. So if they fought that, the gold lead goes down to like 7k probably.
And we're 100% going to game 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's looking pretty spicy. The Rift Herald does go over. Sorry, go ahead, Cilantro.
I wanted to ask, if this game does go to a game 5, do we ban Lilia at this point?
No. I don't
think so.
Lilia is ban-worthy because I will say I believe Xin Zhao was open this game.
I think Silent has played well in both games. I think that's a fair question, honestly, to ask. But I think that the champion is less the issue and more the fact that we're making just a lot of mistakes. and they're
definitely.
punishing them. Like Silent's been doing a really good job of flexing their bot lane lead, because like Lux isn't 6-1 without some of these bot dives, and the bot dives are way easier to execute 3v2 than 2v2, obviously. So
Yep.
I think he's done a great job at utilizing the bot lane lead and actually using that to get 2 towers and a lot of plates for this Varus, who's now very ahead. And also he got himself a bit of a lead as well. Now got Herald. The Drake is spawning soon, which will most likely should go over to them as well, which will put them on soul point already at about 1930. So they're on pace for a 24-minute soul.
Yeah, and well, obviously Corki's getting ready to hit his power spike with the Muramana almost finished. Just needs to hit one more ability, and it will be done. That's a huge power spike for the Corki. Also, rush the Hex Drinker first, which I can really understand. Into the Nico, incredibly smart item adaptation there. Probably will finish the Maw later. Just kind of sit on it for a while.
I also like that as a response to that. Darkin's the one laning into him. Because he knows they have Hex Drinker, so he's like, okay, we can't have Nico laning into him because we can't punish him anymore. So Darkin's the one laning against this guy now.
Yeah, we have 3-4 people coming up here. Why are we doing this before a Drake is spawning, if I may ask?
What is that Terry W?
I'm surprised we're not. I mean, they can't fight for it anyways, but I'm kind of shocked.
We're giving up so much mid push. We just lose mid tier 2. Or at least a lot of damage onto it. Okay, as soon as 4-Leaf eats over this wall, he's gonna get dove and die.
And you were right.
Yeah, TP is coming down this mid lane turret. Probably not long for this world. Is such a great package. Engage is gonna get exhausted in the Nature's Grasp to seal the deal onto 4-Leaf. Hasn't fallen just yet, and is dodging all of the Corki rockets that they can. Oh, I mean, they get out with their life after. I mean, a little bit of a weird play, but
all 4 sums.
That is all 4. Bot lane sums down. That is
if
soul
he
point.
ignited, he dies.
I believe you're right. Yeah, it was. I think it comes.
Well, because he ignites, the heal doesn't heal as much, plus taking ignite damage, so he definitely.
Oh yeah. Okay. Absolutely. Well, we're 20 minutes in the game.
Get mid tier 2, which is nice.
Yeah, and we're on soul point, so pretty much a lot of map control. Actually, pause everything for just a second. Not literally, but look at how much vision's on the bot side of the map right now.
Yep.
Look at that. It is completely dark down there.
Plus on Drake.
Insane. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
Just incredible.
I mentioned it briefly in game 2, I think, where their bot vision was really connected. Like these guys, like their jungle support, Silent and Vinny have been doing a really good job at using connected vision and actually setting up vision prior to plays and prior to objectives.
Yeah.
Like we saw in one of the games, they had a line of pinks that lit up the entire bot side river, which makes it so much easier for them to play towards that side of the map. Just because you always see everything and you're way less vulnerable to ganks, and especially if you can turn that vision into a lead like they have, it's now look, they've completely transitioned their vision to top side now.
Yeah, no, it's really well done. Obviously, you have to rotate it up at this point. Most likely, the next fight won't be until that Baron anyways. Their Baron is really slow.
Yeah, it's poke Varus. This is not doing a lot to Baron.
And the same thing with the Corki. I mean, he's not looking to one-shot it. It's going to be just a rocket boy. That's all you're going to get out of him. Taking a lot of damage.
I would have Varus ulted that guy. I mean, he probably just flashes it, but I mean, we take those.
Yeah, Varus Flash or not Varus Flash. Iron Flash Worth. I mean, can't do anything else.
Yeah.
He just insta dies if he gets locked down in some way or another. We are about to fight up here. We're fighting this. Oh, okay.
This is crazy, but it could be. That's a massive shutdown onto the Aatrox, actually. That's huge. Remote Ender, can they chase down the Crocodile? The Redemption is not going to be able to force the fight. That's a great Nature's Grasp to seal up those reinforcements coming in from behind, unable to chase down the Crocodile. But that could be the
Baron.
It's a really good play.
That could be the shutdown that helps them get back into the game.
It's onto the Aatrox, which is nice, especially someone who's going to need that backline access. Why is the Rift Herald?
4-Leaf, this is interesting, but they might have caught out Kratos if they can get him in time. A Daisy knock up. Benny is going to engage on the 4-Leaf. It's a pop buster for the peel, but the AD carry has already fallen. And CCI TP's back into the fight. Aatrox. Dominance is procced and everything. Aatrox trying to come back in, but they got the AD carry and they got out.
Ow.
It looked doomed, sort of, for a second there. Are we about to Tokyo Drift this? Oh, We are.
Taking the top.
It makes sense to me. As a fast
sure
track
one
to
left
top
standing.
lane.
That was a really good play by Pixel Titans there to because that was a really heavy overstep, and that's I mean when you're behind you just have to overforce on the side lane. Like rule number 1 is kill the inter inside.
Yes.
That's what you do, especially when you're behind. That's the easiest way to like try to find an advantage. You just overload half of the map, because it's way easier to just you try to play numbers advantage than just try to play 1v1s when you're behind, because you're probably going to continue losing. So I like that they went for that play. Obviously, Shutdown goes over to Aatrox, which is massive. One of the 2 big ones off the map. Obviously, Lux still has his flash, but the extended play obviously not the greatest. Completely drops all their tempo. Obviously, 4-Leaf dies again.
Yeah.
And then the bigger consequence is Clown burns his flash, so he won't have that for this Drake fight, which is very important. Also, Darken had to burn flash as well, doesn't that? Neither one of them have TP, so depending on what side of the map they're on, it will be a disadvantageous fight for the Soul, which is why I think the extended play is bad, but the initial play is good.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Now it's 52 seconds until the Drake. We're getting some resets in this 1,000 gold on the Zeri. That should be her second item. Lucky the Renan's second. So I won't say she's really strong. She's starting to finally gain some traction of the scaling that she needed earlier. It's about 24 minutes, a little late.
I mean, since he has static reduns, he's gonna be doing 0 damage for still another like 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Again, like I know static is like a must buy on Zeri sometimes. I just think Kraken is better given the gold nerfs to Shiv. The gold efficiency is just too bad.
Yeah.
And then like because you want to go Runan second, so your damage follow up is just insane.
God, those Qs are really gonna start doing something.
That's through an Ivern shield.
Yep. And,
You should go
should
Serpent's Fang at some point.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah. Posturing for this Drake. Don't think we have Corki package right now.
I don't
See
think so.
one.
No, it should be.
I mean, they could just win the fight anyway off of it. But we're
Well,
gonna see
yeah.
what can happen.
Oh, no, he
has
has
it,
it.
he has
it. Yeah, he has it.
Charge. Oh yeah, I see. He does have it. That's probably going to be their engaged timer. It's a great Infernal
Oh,
chase.
no.
Package to disengage. That's not great. Kid can get a smite still here. He does claim it. Nature's Grasp was committed.
Why?
And they are
is
able
it-
to
okay,
find
That
an
was Nico
angle.
clone. That
Oh,
was Nico
okay.
it
clone.
was a Nico clone. That is so solid. So you get a dragon for that and lose nothing. That is critical for
Being
Pixel
Baron.
I'm
Titans.
so shocked they didn't just force.
But the Baron's going to
I
be forced
agree.
here. The Baron's going to potentially be forced here. You see,
They
it
don't have
is
damage for it.
stronger.
They have to know, right?
think they're
I mean,
aiming
this takes
for a flip.
forever.
I think they're just aiming for a flip. They think that they can win the team fight, or
I
they.
mean, Ivan's
they
not
either get
here.
the-
They
either get
need
the-
Corki on this Baron. He needs to get off the midwave.
That's true.
Wait,
TCI
you
is
don't even
taking
know
a
this is
lot
going.
of damage. TCI is eating damage against the Baron. They have to know now, but they are going to get
Guys,
slowed
they're
up.
gonna
And what
lose
is
the game.
the Baron health is already extremely low. CCI is weak too. The Baron falls.
Oh,
Can
they
get the
just
clear
died
uses their
here.
ultimate, and Vinny.
Not
Vinny
worth,
is going to fall as well.
Oh,
They lose 2 members. It's Nico. Oh, is not going to
What
chase
are
down the
you
Corki. They're going to go over the wall with the Warrender, trying to chase down Silent and Lux. It'll be committed. A Yumi ultimate, the Exhaust, Infernal Chase
Oh
going to
my
be dodged.
God.
The Pop Blossom comes out, but it gets flashed by Silent Hearts. So they
They're
save
gonna
at least
lose.
3 Baron buffs off of that play. They're going to lose a top tier 2 in the mid tier. Meanwhile, 2. This game is so neck and neck, even though it doesn't look like it.
okay. What are we doing that
guys,
Baron and not
guys,
having
guys.
Corki there? It goes
Listen,
down
yeah,
faster.
if we're gonna do the Baron, we do not have enough damage with just a poke Varus. If it's on hit Varus, yeah, we can 3-man it. But we're playing poke Varus, Pale Blades. That guy's not doing damage to Baron. We have to have Corki there, and if we're only gonna half commit to an over tempo play, it's just not going to go well. Like, yeah, we got the Baron, but we lost 2 members. We lost a top lane tier 2. The gold lead is it's actually gold negative trade because they got the objective bounty off Drake.
Yep.
Objective bounties actually fell off now, which is
Yeah.
if there's any indicator of it being a gold negative trade, that's one of them.
And Sheraldus is now done for the Aatrox, so he's on that for those 3
And
items.
this Zeri's actually like half an item of being useful. Like,
Mhm.
I
Game
just-
2 all over again.
That's really frustrating. Yeah, like that's an over tempo play. I mean, they lost Drake. They used a couple of their key cooldowns to not get the Drake, and then
Yeah.
they only half commit to the over tempo play. Like I would have much rather seen all 5 of them just sprint at Baron and get aced on it than that happen.
Right.
Because like, my opinion is monkeys together strong. We make the dumb play as 5 people, not like 3 people.
That was our saying in Overwatch.
Exactly. As monkeys together strong. You always make the play as
You
5.
make a bad play, at least you commit to it as a full team.
Exactly. Yeah. It's the only saving grace is that they got the Baron. Like that. Thank God they got the Baron. If they didn't get the Baron, it's a lot worse.
Got the Baron, but the gold lead is pulling back.
Exactly, yeah.
Pixel Titans, slowly but surely.
It's a 3-item Aatrox. That guy is one-shotting everyone.
He is gonna be very
I
strong.
put the Yumi on top of him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Every day of the week.
Yeah, Hubs has been trying to change his best friend over to this Aatrox, but like I said, it's nigh on impossible after being attached to an 80 carry for 15 minutes.
Woo. So we're not too much to get out of this Baron. It is, I would say, probably a negative Baron play out of all over the course of this. They haven't got anything so far.
Nope.
If they get bot tier 2, then it's okay. But if they get nothing out of this, then it was completely not worth getting
They
this Baron
need
at
this
all.
top tower.
They have to do something as they're forcing the ultimate here.
Nature's Grasp as well. Don't get a root up Darkin, but Darkin
He
can
can
fight
fight
back
this.
with the Nature's Grasp. What's going to
Stop.
Silent? It's a lot of damage.
Oh.
He gets 1 so far, looking to potentially get more. As Vinny is forced to flash away. The
he
shutdown
died,
comes
okay.
down as Luxodon hits those chains of corruption onto that top side carry.
Oh my
before
God.
He's
Oh
going
my
back in. It's a
Daisy.
great knockup from Daisy as Hubs has got their first kill as a Yumi here in the game. CCI
we deserve to die
engaging
for
on
that
the
flash,
8
by the way.
carries. Able to
No
find out when
damage.
it's not going to be able to be traded off. So in the
What are we
terms
doing?
of trade outs, it goes in favor of Syndicate.
We don't have IE yet. We cannot be flashing at people.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering as well. And now it's going to be done for this next Drake in the next 35
There's Serpent's
seconds.
Fang. We have done it.
Okay, and Zeri also has no sums for this next fight, so
We have Serpents. We have a Morello's on Corki.
Yeah.
No Zeri sums. No Aatrox flash, which is the much more important one.
Mm-hmm. But
need
Wallender
this
will
soul.
be up for this next one. Nico gonna
Yeah.
back in TP. If this is the
Yeah.
completed Zonias, then maybe this next fight's winnable. It is not a completed Zonias. Never
Thank
mind.
God Lux didn't die.
Oh yeah, I thought he was.
If Lux died and if 4-Leaf got the kill, whole gold lead is evaporated.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. And once Mr. Darkin ended up falling, they needed to give that fight as well.
Yeah. Again, an overextension.
Alrighty,
That's
well, the
kind of
dragon
the-
has already been started. They're going to be a
They
little bit
should just
late
take
to
it.
the fight. Yeah, it's going to be free at this point. It's basically already dead. They're going to be late walking in here. Yep, it does end up falling. Now you got to run away.
What?
Okay.
We're
Free
just not
Dragon
even-
Soul.
We didn't even aim the ult at them. Whatever. Got Drake. +1 dragon.
Yeah.
+1 Drake soul. Woo! Up 2k.
Yeah, and it's a Cloud Soul. Cosmic Drive
They
is
will
also
lose. Just give the
finished.
tower. Just give the
Oh!
tower.
Package. Wait,
Oh
just let
my
him
God.
finish
Just
play.
give the tower. Just give the
Holy
tower.
goodness. That was very
Orly?
interesting.
Just give the tower, man.
Wait, 4-Leaf died.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
eat
died
into
to
the Corky
burn.
package.
Yeah. Oh.
What? What?
I can't. Okay, this guy's not allowed to play Zeri again. I'm sorry, but we're not playing this champ again.
I don't think that was a Zeri issue.
I mean,
unfortunately.
yeah, but
I
like,
don't-
you know, listen, we should have just nice
Oh,
W.
boy, this
Good
is-
top loss. Maybe
Lux
they can
is
find
dead.
Vinny.
Sure.
Vinny should be able to fall.
I
Maybe
would hope
Silent Hills
so.
is next.
He's
They're looking for
not.
something going in, and the Drowsy hits 3
Good
members
sleep.
under the turret. It's absolutely massive, and that's probably going to be the game ender here. If anything, you could just run it down mid. It's only going to be 4-Leaf killer, but I mean, you've evaporated that guy with just the Corky package, so
We
I'm
can't
pretty sure
end-
they're not afraid of him.
So if you were paying attention to cams during that time, you saw me briefly mute my mic and scream, "What are we doing?" twice in that instance. It's just an overextension from Pixel Titans.
Yeah, again. Listen, guys. Okay, first of all, we should give that mid lane tier 1. It's dead. We do not need to Corky package to our own doom to not protect the tower.
Why are we
Second of
doing
all,
this, Baron?
why are we diving tier 2? Third of all, why now? Why are we doing... No, this Baron's fine. I think they can actually do this because there's no one on the map. It's just 4-Leaf, and he's gonna E over this wall and die. Oh, he actually didn't. I'm proud. I'm so
All right.
proud. Yeah, this Baron is completely fine. No one's on the map. No one can
Okay,
get this,
okay,
no
okay.
tickets.
Never mind. That's fine.
Yeah. No, but like, second of all, like that, like diving that tier 2. I just why?
I agree.
We got the tier 1. We got a free kill on Corky. Just take the win.
Yeah. Now, with the Baron going over, it is 5,000. It should be 6,000 gold if this top lane tower falls, and you can't really actually walk into Dark in here. Homeboy is incredibly strong.
We have a
So-
no flash on Corki. If that guy gets hit by 1Q, he's dead.
Oh.
Poke Varus, ladies and gentlemen. Fourleaf does have IE now, though. So he's doing damage.
You go BT
Finally.
next, I would assume, especially if you're against the Poke Varus.
I think so.
Yeah, that would
Might need to go shield bow, but I think BT's probably better.
Wait, did y'all hear that?
What?
Did I just
Hear what?
things? I think I'm
Maybe.
I'm going schizo.
I mean, it is 10:30.
I just heard like a bird tweet.
Oh, that's my microphone. That's my
What?
mic arm.
Oh, nice.
That was me.
Okay, so we haven't gotten the schizo update yet.
Nope, not yet. Not yet. You're not crazy yet, but no, yeah, that's.
I mean,
me.
this game is making me go crazy.
There is a
I-
4.5 item bears on my screen. I'm assuming that's a Cyrilda's going. He's getting last.
I would hope so. I mean, you're not really dealing deep, so LDR would be kind of stupid, and I
it's kinda
do mean
pointless, yeah.
that derogatorily. That would
Yeah,
be
we're not
stupid.
going. We're not going LDR with without Varus. We're not doing that. This Iron is 3 items. That's kind of spooky.
Yeah, so like the game is still doable for Pixel Titans. It's just incredibly
Where
hard.
are we aiming?
Oh, we could fight. Oh my God,
Oh
why are we
my-
popping that?
The
Why?
mistakes! The mistakes!
Guys, they're not going to kill you. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Ow.
They're gonna
Ow.
kill Four Leaf though. They're gonna kill Four
Ow.
Leaf.
Wait, big ones proc malignance?
Yes,
That's disgusting.
that's why you build Malignance on Corki. We have a flank coming in.
Oh my
Aatrox,
god, that
well
makes so
under
much
top.
sense.
This is a great Aatrox flank, but I don't even know if they can do
Druzari
enough
is not
damage
here.
to
Why are we
fight
fighting this?
The
Why
Yugi
are we
ultimate
Yugi
goes
ulting? Yeah.
completely wide. Nature's Grasp falls onto this Ivern. Yeah,
Kill
nothing
Daisy.
comes of it. Poor Daisy.
Just
We're
dive
just-
them.
We're just throwing ultimates just for funsies.
Ow.
Totally taking a lot of damage. Good God. All right.
Ow.
Let's not keep doing this, shall we? Let the Baron time out and get some map control back. Elder is in 124. This mid lane tier 3 should
die.
fall after this cannon.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So what other ultimates are we gonna burn for fun? Nico ult is up, so let's see it.
It's almost
Let's
up,
just
yeah.
pop Zeri ult right now. Just do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
All right, we're back.
I have a lot of words that I can't say on broadcast.
Skittily
If I
poop.
speak, I will be in big trouble.
If I speak, I will be in trouble. Listen, Elder in a minute,
What
Baron
can
in
we-
250. Because Baron
Ouch.
just fell off. They only got 1 inhib, but they did get that. They need this top lane tier 2. Last easy objective on the map. They did also get bot lane tier 3, actually. So,
Yes.
open inhib in bot lane.
Uh,
This
look at-
this is one dead Lilia.
I think this is good if they get this.
Lilia
But
has
she is
the
fast.
movement.
We're
Oh!
flashing.
Oh, the movement. Yeah,
The
we're flash
movement
queuing
on
a
a silent heart.
6,000 movement speed Lilia.
Yep.
Yeah.
They committed 4 people for that.
Yeah.
They couldn't get her.
Yeah. I mean,
No flash
listen,
on Ivern.
if that Q hit, that's Silent's mistake. There's no way he doesn't sidestep that with that much movement speed. He has Cloud Soul, Cosmic Drive, and like full stacks on his like movement speed. That guy's never getting hit by anything unless he walks into it.
As well as
So,
Deathwalker. And his
Yeah,
Dragon
yeah.
Dust.
Do we
Yeah,
see
true,
a
yeah.
potential nutty Elder fight? I would hope so, because you do
No,
not want to give this up to
especially-
a Varus. He will 1Q pump someone if it ends
Either
up,
way, I mean, if you look at it, either way, you lose this fight, you lose the game. You lose Elder, you lose the game. So, like, either way, at this point, you might as well
Ow.
fight
Never
for
mind,
it.
we're dying
As
right
Sirko's
here.
gonna die right here, right now, as it looks like Kratos goes in with the package. He's gonna pick up 2. Can we see a Corki pentakill, maybe? Will he be able to find 3? Nope, it would be the
Jesus
Crocodile
Christ.
taking that one, and it'll take another. And that is going to end up being the game. We're going to a game number 5. We're
Oh,
going
the
to be here
Lilia
till
engage. Holy.
1 in the morning. So if you guys were hoping that there would be a game number 5, we are going to be seeing one.
Holy Lilia engage.
I have a lot of words about.
I have a lot of words about this game.
Yeah, it's
Won't
just a
lie.
lot of. It was just
We
a lot of.
cannot be walking melee range against Varus Maokai for 20 minutes and expect to win the game.
Yeah, and we also cannot keep overextending. This goes to both teams mainly, but we just cannot keep overextending over little things like that. And also, we just cannot be blowing our ultimates kind of for fun, because that's how it looked like in the last 10 minutes of that game.
Yeah.
We're just throwing ultimates because we think we're gonna do something with it.
Yeah, like that Yumi ult as well. Like, there's no way there's no way we catch up to them. Like, we're on an Ivern first of all,
Yeah.
and we're just walking at a Maokai who ulted at us, and we're Yumi ulting.
It's something.
And then like that Nico ult in bot lane, like it looks like they started panicking.
I think
like,
so.
I
That's what it
just
looked like to me,
like
too.
we can calm down. Like also that mid lane play as well. Like you get a free kill on Corki, you get a free mid lane tier 1, and then we just start panicking, feeling like we have to end the game right now, and then overforce and die. Same thing with the top lane play. We made a great play onto Lilia, defended the top tier 1, and then we overforced on mid and died. Lost Nico Flash and Nico ult, and then lost the dragon because we didn't have those cooldowns. It's just like, it feels like they're playing like they think they're 10,000 gold down. And they like have to make a hero play on every play. You can just take a 500 gold play. You can just take that.
I definitely
They
agree.
gave us a tower. They gave us a free kill. Cool. We'll take those. And then we walk away.
Wild. We'll obviously find out who's going on what side, but guys, we're going the distance. It's game 5.
Silver Scrapes.
So 1 in the
Silver
morning.
Scrapes.
Woo!
So we had 2 really good games from Pixel Titans. They, especially with that comeback in game 2, and just from there, it seems like they haven't been able to play to that same prowess that they were in the first couple of games. I'm hoping that's something they can clean up for this next game. Obviously, I don't care who wins. Whoever wins goes to finals, and we want the best out that we can for these players. I'm not cheering for anyone specific, but I want to see Pixel Titans play the same way they did in games 1 and 2, and make this into a competitive 5th game. Not saying that the 4th game wasn't close. There were moments where it's like we just threw, but then it would something else would go wrong. But it's gonna be a long one, lads. It's gonna be a long one. So with that, we're going to go ahead and take a break. So cue up the Silver Scrapes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game 5. We'll be right back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Hello, welcome
Hello.
to Game 5. We
Game
made it.
5,
We've gone
yeah.
the distance. It
We've
comes
made
down
it.
to this. It starts with success. I'm just kidding. Pixel Titans are on the blue side, so no side
It
selection
starts
has
with
not
success.
changed at all. Looks like we're going to be sticking with that potential Rek'Sai ban. That's kind of they've been banning the entire series. And I would kind of hope that they just yeet that off the table. Now, we had a lot of words
Yep,
in between games, and one thing we were
It's
mentioning
fine.
is if we're not since we're not playing Jinx, and if we're not entirely comfortable, I don't think the Corki
Corki
ban is
ban,
worth it. I don't
Should
think
probably
it's
ban
worth it.
Jace as well.
Yeah.
I think Mordekaiser ban is fine to drop. I'd be surprised if syndicates don't ban the Jinx again. They should probably just ban the same 3 champs. I think it's clear that their draft worked. Obviously, they ran the game from start to
Yeah,
finish.
they
They out now in mid game. They made a few mistakes. The Gold League closed on them, but they were able to close it out.
Right.
And that is the risk you run when you're playing a comp like theirs. From last game, when you're playing poke, you really need a very specific set of situations. And there's the Lilia ban that Cilantro was mentioning.
Yeah.
in that last game.
I find that to be very interesting because now you have the
Yeah.
Mordekaiser and the Jace.
Jace is open for the first time this series. We'll see if they go with it. There's the Vi ban from last game. Not surprised. We'll see if the Nico B1 comes through again. I do think it was, for the most part, good. There were obviously a few questionable moments, but I'd be
Okay.
fine to see it again. And yeah, they will
Do we
B1 it.
slap Jace right now? I mean, you really shouldn't blind
If
pick
they
it.
go, if they go Jace, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Jace, Maokai, Varus, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. I'd be really down for it. That is interesting.
shocked.
Depending on what the rest of their draft looks like, I'm okay with the Gragas. Now, it didn't look great in the game that they played it, which was actually no. Pixel Titans played it in game 2. It didn't look great.
There's the
game
Jace.
3, game 3, excuse me. Yeah, there's Jace. So I'm gonna play Gragas Jace. I like this. Obviously, if we're gonna play AP jungle, this Gragas can also go top as well. But if we're gonna play AP jungle, we want AD solo lanes, so then our AP jungle can function properly. Also, this Gragas can be flexed into top, and we can pick a more favorable jungler if we would prefer it. And also, if Gragas is a good matchup for top, and we can do that. So I do like this. It's a good flex. Jace is also a flex between mid and top. I do think he's considerably better in mid right now. I like the Zac. It gives them another engage tool and another layer more engage on top of the Nico, not just relying on Nico to go in. We'll see what they pick here. I'd be surprised if they drop bot lane for second rotation. But they are going to pick the Aatrox away. Darkon Warrior looked good on it. It is one of his most played champions. He has, I'm assuming his name is Darkon Warrior for a reason. There were a couple interesting moments in lane where I think he definitely could have gotten solo kills, but and he misplayed slightly. But obviously, when he's the by far the most fed member on his team and by far the most damage, you can't really blame him for too much. Overall, he looked pretty scary on the Aatrox, so I'm not surprised to see him go that. I was fine with the Renekton answer. Obviously, he did lose that lane, so he might be inclined to do something else, but it looks like he will go back to it. And then we will probably see a bunch of bot lane bans.
We should not ban top laners. Yeah, it's like we know it's the Aatrox, so we shouldn't need to ban Darius. We should just pinch the AD carry pool some more, force four leaf into an uncomfortable situation.
Yeah,
potentially.
I think support bans are also very good. It depends on what you want to play and what you're scared of. If we're looking to try and play a based on their comp, I think they want to play pretty pick heavy. Okay, they're gonna ban Ashe. Do they want to play Zeri? There's very few champions. I mean, Ashe is very strong right now.
Right.
But like Ashe ban to me, that's like we want to play Vayne, we want to play Zeri, we want to play Lucian, we want to play Sivir, something like that. Like some hyper carry that gets absolutely dumpstered by Ashe in lane. And they are going to potentially ban Kai'Sa, which I do think is a good ban, but they're going to ban Maokai instead. They have picked it a lot.
It's been kind of I won't say a problem, but it's been kind of an annoyance. So
it's been annoying. Okay, they are banning Ezreal. What are they? Okay, I don't like Ezreal. I think the champ's a bit weak. What do we want to play?
Yeah, hold that thought. I don't even think 4leaf plays much Ezreal. Oh, he does.
He does, but Ezreal's like, what do we want to? Do we want to play Misfortune?
That's something we barely ever see, which would be.
But we can't play MF into Nico Zac, so surely that's not what we want to play. What do we want to play for banning Ezreal?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what they decide for this last ban. We got 4 seconds now. They probably will ban another support, I would imagine. Yeah, taking the Janna away. So
ban.
I kind of imply that they might are anticipating Syndicate
Okay.
draft a hyper carry here.
They should play something with Alistar.
Not MF, so this is a bad scenario game too. Yeah, Zaya could work.
Yep. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, now they should go Rakan, obviously. If it doesn't get denied from them. Why are we banning Ezreal if we want to play Zaya?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Four Leaf has a lot of games. Not
I
a lot.
understand
it
the
has
Ash
32
ban though.
games
That
on
makes a
it.
lot. That makes a lot of sense. They want to go Zaya. I would have preferred the Sivir ban to be honest, but
Mhm.
either way, if you're
I
scared of
think
it, you're
this is
scared
a-
of it.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
think this
scared
is
of
an
it. If you
okay
don't want to play into it, you don't want to play into it.
Caitlyn is Four Leaf's
If
top
we
mid
pick
ADC.
Lux, I am down.
Okay, I can see that.
If we
Caitlyn
pick
Lux is really
Lux,
strong.
if we pick Lux, Bard, or Blitzcrank, I'm down.
Okay, I
If
can
it's,
see
if
all
it's
of those.
anything, if it's not one of those 3 champs, I am not down.
Not even Morgana. I know she's not good
Nope.
right now. Okay, so
Nope.
not even
not
Morgana.
against this comp. Morgana doesn't do anything in this game.
No, I know. Just wanted to throw it out there as one of the most common pairings we used to see back in the day. But I guess the entire thing. Okay, they're taking the Rakan away. There is a third. There was either Rakan.
It's
so I
not
kinda
good
get
with
it.
Caitlyn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like it with Caitlyn either. It's
Listen, it can be good, but if they just pick Nautilus, we lose.
yeah.
Now, will they? I don't know. They could also pick Alistar, and it's really annoying.
Orel.
Yeah, that's less annoying than the other 2 champs, but still very annoying.
Very hard engaged on the side of Syndicate too. There is kind of the same on Pixel Titans. You have Nico, you have Zach, you have Rakan.
Yeah.
But I think just the engage for Syndicate is just so much better. You can also.
I would have liked. Yeah, I would have liked. I don't like the Rel a whole lot. The thing is with Rel into Rakan is it's like a skill-ish matchup, sort of for support. I think if you're gonna counter pick the support Rakan and we're not going to play Poppy bot lane, which I think would be very good this game. Because just like Poppy side doesn't really do too much, so it's kind of
Right.
you're kind of in a tough position there. I think they could have
Well-
easily picked Poppy on 4 and then just played whatever on 5 for ADC. But
Before we ramble too much, yeah. Let's bring Cilantro back up in here. So, what are your thoughts on this Game 5 draft?
I love what Syndicate has drafted up here. Also, unironically, all of these champions have gold in their player cards, but we'll get to that to another time.
this is true. They do. Yeah.
I love the setup that Syndicate has. I think it's fantastic. I think it's amazing. I think
Yeah.
on the other side of Pixel Titans, you got Nico Zach engaged. I think that's going to be great. I'm worried a bit about your Caitlyn because yes,
Yep.
you have Rakan. Yes, you have an Aatrox front line. Zach will be going in there, chain CCing. You're kind of leaving Caitlyn at the very back while
Yep.
everything else is up front, trying to blow everything up. But a Renekton kind of just goes through all of that and
Yep.
will find the Caitlyn. And Saya also shoots through things. So
Yep.
I'm very worried about the Caitlyn surviving the composition that Syndicate has on the board here. But
Yeah.
if she gets ahead early on, it might not end up matter because she'll just one tap somebody before they can get to her.
Yeah.
So, but I'm stoked. I think that we're going to see. I mean, I don't want to be biased, but I think the reverse sweep. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to cast a curse.
You don't want to curse it? Yeah. It's definitely on the board.
Mhm.
I'll say that much.
I think like I said right before they picked him Rakan, and I got a little bit.
They picked Rakan because I don't think it's very good in this draft, but it's good in their draft. I think if they wanted to play Rakan and deny from Zai, they should have picked something else for ADC. Like
Mhm.
I may be a little biased, but I think they could have very easily played Misfortune with their composition.
I definitely
They
agree.
also could have played Kaisa very easily. If they want to deny Rakan, they could just go Kaisa Rakan, and then their draft is much better than if them playing with Caitlyn. Because the
Mhm.
thing with Caitlyn is you have to play team fights a specific way if you want to actually utilize her properly. Or you have to have like a very pick oriented composition by playing things like Ahri, Vi, and Lux with Caitlyn. You can just absolutely one shot somebody with your single target chain CC. But if you're playing like AoE dive style with like Nico, Zach, Rakan, Aatrox, I think Kaisa fits that way better. It's like that's my only complaint is like I assumed that they were gonna deny Rakan, but when they locked in Caitlyn, it makes it worse, and they do it anyways. Obviously, because you do not want to give Zaya Rakan. So I think that's my only complaint with their comp. And then on the flip side with Syndicates, I think like in terms of what their comp wants to do,
Mhm.
this Jace sort of has a weird spot because they have AD side lanes. So they picked basically full AD, with the exception of Gragas being solo AP. But I don't think it's going to be AP Gragas. I could be wrong. It probably should be, seeing as he's the only AP damage you really have.
Yeah.
But that's my main concern with their comp, because all of their damage is physical. So this Zac can very easily just stack armor and be absolutely unkillable, because Gragas does not have the sustained DPS to be able to kill him. So they really need to get ahead in order to have that not happen. But I think overall their comp is pretty decent.
I agree. So this is it all comes down to this, lads.
Yes.
We
It is.
are
And whoever, we do have an update. So whoever does win this will be going
Yeah.
on to face Goobers in the grand finals next week.
Now, anticipating with how late this will potentially go, I don't think we'll do an interview after this, so
Yeah,
we'll
it'll be
just kind of
very late.
we'll just kind of we'll just, get our in-game thoughts when this is over, depending on who wins. Go from there, talk about next
Yeah.
week, and then we'll call it. But that'll be it for us. As soon as we do Dragon Soul, I want this to be Infernal because this will be hilarious. What do
Yeah.
you want it to be, lads? What do you got?
Well, it was Cloud last game, so you already know what I'm saying.
Fair.
I
Andrew?
think that there is a lot of physical damage, and it would be pretty funny if a Mountain Drake was the soul.
All right, I like all these options. I actually like the Mountain funny enough more, but that'll do it for us. Teams are once again taking their time in drafting, so we're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a slightly extended break when we're back. Hopefully no pause, but we'll be back for Game 5. between
Well,
these
you
two
already
teams.
know that four leaf is going to DC, so.
Dang, you just go flame this, man. I respect it, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Well, it bit me again. I'm wrong again.
Well,
We're back on the riff. Game 5, Silver Scrapes.
I don't think anyone's
Shocker.
won tonight though on the dragon bets. I don't think
You know,
anyone's won.
we've all been wrong, deservedly so. I would say.
It's nothing new for me.
Eh,
Okay, that's fair. Producer decided he wanted to throw in Hex Tag, so you know,
Oh.
so this could be fun. Getting a little producer action in. If Chippy's back next week, I'm gonna ask her which one she wants.
Yes.
true.
We're gonna put it
Yeah.
in game.
It's
So we got
another Dark Harvest Gragas. Guys, we can go Phase Rush.
I agree.
I think I understand
Listen.
why.
We are just going Dark Harvest Bomba insta one-shot jungle Gragas, which like I respect it, guys. Like, you know what? I'm down.
I'm
But
here
I
for it.
do think Phase Rush is a decent rune.
It is pretty good. You know, it is a pretty solid rune. You know,
It's gonna be something. The Boomba should be coming in after Gragas finishes the. Actually, I wonder if this is a because you don't build Rod with Dark Harvest. If you had Phase Rush, then you
You
do,
go
right?
Lichbane Ludens, baby.
Lichbane Looting.
You can also go Storm Surge, but like, I mean, you might as well. I mean, who cares, right?
Honestly. Now, this is a fleet footwork on the Caitlyn. You memeingly said that if you saw First Strike, you were going to
Yeah, if I
AFK,
saw
so you
First
don't have
Strike, I'm
to.
going to just leave, and thank God we have Fleet.
Yeah, I just don't
Um,
think that would have worked out.
Yeah, I also like that it's Fleet instead of Lethal Tempo, because these fights are not going to last long enough for her to stack it, so
No, yeah,
I think
agree.
Fleet is definitely the
agree.
best rune in this game.
I'm with you on that one. Now, what are we thinking? What are we thinking in terms of like of jungle presence in this game? Because we've seen Silent
bot.
and kind of be all over the place. I was gonna say I would assume we're gonna get a lot of bot lane presence, especially with this Caitlyn. You have to accelerate her, otherwise she just becomes completely useless later in the game, and just you can't do anything.
It's the thing with Caitlyn is she's kind of scales weird. She has a weird scaling profile.
Mhm.
She's strong early, weak mid, strong late. So if you win early, it kind of masks her mid game power trough.
right.
So, which is why you want to get her ahead. Also, the whole point of Caitlyn is to take towers, and you kind of need jungle hover in some capacity to do so. You don't need like your jungler doesn't need to spam gank you and be there every single wave and sack his entire top side to beat bot lane. But on
Right.
push out, generally you want your jungler to be there so you're safe while harassing under tower and trying to take tower plates. And so this Zac is gonna have to do the kid is gonna have to do a good job of keeping Silent out of bot lane and just like force him out, look for vision, and then go back to his top camps after the wave bounces and then taking a couple plates. But yeah, that's the whole point of taking Caitlyn, which is why I don't. I'm gonna stop talking for a second.
Oh, I was should get the knockout here. The
Really good
trap
trap.
is
Who comes down the
huge.
tunnel, forces the
he
flash
was
out of
late.
Vinny. Well, this is a lot of damage on the Kratos.
Shoulda-
Holy.
This is gonna sound like really pretentious, but he should have trap E flashed and then he kills. But
Essentially.
I like it. I like
he
it.
gets,
I
he
like
gets
it.
double headshot if he does that. But
Yeah.
True.
I'm actually so sad that they patched the double headshot you used to be able to do that Fusion Saber discovered.
yeah,
It was so funny to watch it happen, and it's like that looks
Oh.
really. Oh, hold
Speaking
on.
of funny, we have Silent Hearts ganking the mid lane. He's gonna
flash.
force out the
Oh,
flash. So it's a
oh,
backdoor
no.
flash at the minimum.
Okay. Right, nothing comes out of that. No flash here. Vinny will die.
Well, that's gotta be. Oh, did the
He
ignite
might.
tick away? Maybe one. Oh my, he has no HP.
Wow, we are sitting on 25 HP after that little exchange. Wow.
he looks a
That
lot
was
more
spicy.
comfortable.
One auto
That's
to
true.
make the difference.
Like on Kaylin.
Yeah, he looks a
Either.
lot more comfortable on this champ.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I feel like you can be a little more aggressive with Caitlyn because you have that safety.
Oh, for
of
sure,
the
yeah.
net.
That's how you play
And-
the champ.
Yeah, and just hasn't really been in a place where she's like warranted pick. We barely ever see her in competitive play. Maybe
Yeah,
in like
she's
leagues that
kind
have
of weak
fearless.
right now. That trap is not good, but it doesn't really matter. He
We
should have
only
taken
really
Clayton based, but
Hello. Okay, but we only really potentially see her in leagues that have fearless or in like best
Yeah.
of 5 instances where there's a lot of AD carry bans in the sense like there was in this game.
Yep.
So you really only pick her unless you're really comfortable. So trying to see what 4 Leaf
Yeah.
can do on this champion is going to be very nice. Zaya has no mana, should be backing off
I
here.
like that they're using
Top
the
lane.
bot cryo.
Oh, they are getting Drake. You're right. And Grub's being started on the other side as well. So very heads up play. All right, boys.
We're playing League of
actually-
Legends. It took 5 games, but we're playing League of Legends.
Nico stops the take of.
Nice sidestep.
Seeing this whole time, I thought this was Roblox.
That's what I'm saying. No, but like the map play from both of these teams in this first 5 minutes, exactly how you'd expect it to go. Caitlyn gets advantage in this lane, even with Rakan, it doesn't really matter because Caitlyn just naturally gets push, and we're actually utilizing our bot prio. And again, we have jungle hover with Zac. And on the flip side, Silent knows he's gonna be down here, but the W hits.
Here we go.
Great knockup. Maybe they can
Good
find
trap.
Vinny this time.
Nice.
No.
Good trap.
They get the kill onto the ADC. First blood for 4Leaf. Great turnaround already compared to the last 2 games.
Yeah, really good trap.
Absolutely. I'm kind of.
I think they picked, I think I see why they picked Rakan. I think Hobbs is just comfortable on the champ, and obviously for the Zayed denial.
Yeah.
Again, like I would in a perfect world we're playing like Lux or something, but it doesn't really matter.
As you're comfortable, I think it's okay. And if you look good, oh, what happened middle lane?
We got a Pop Blossom.
Yeah.
It happened, yeah.
No
It's almost
flash on Kratos, so
Yeah.
we'll be resetting off of that. Or green for this wave, actually. I mean, Gragas is near, so
Sure, yeah, he's on cover. He could get
surely we don't die here, right?
if he gets hit by any, he does.
Silent's gonna come back in. No flash onto the
Flash.
Nico's gonna get a flash. Knock up. Realizes which one is the right one, but does he have one
More Q gets it.
Q to slow down? He's gonna get the knock
Nice.
up.
Boom.
Q, and yep, that will be first blood of the mid lane there, going over to Silent on his off the game.
Nice. That kind of makes sense. I was in my head, I was like, there's no shot we stay for this wave and die, right? And then what happens? We stay
Gragas
for the
is
wave
there.
and die. So, Gragas is there, unluckily. Looks like we might. Oh, I thought that was going to land. Get the headshot, really good damage. It's really good at how threatening they can be at this point. We
I like what
built.
they're doing with the wave.
Yeah, it's pretty.
They need to freeze it permanently, and then once the jungle is bot lane, then they can push and be under tower and do exactly what they did 2 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
And this is how we play Caitlyn, gentlemen.
Yes. Clearly, I've been playing Caitlyn with junglers wrong the whole time. So
Yeah, you just have your wave sit underneath your tower and then harass them so they can't even get XP. And then when your jungler is bot side, you push it underneath their tower and then harass them so they can't get XP and dive them and kill them.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, just like that. I like it.
And
I
if
like
you
it, I
don't, and if you don't do that and push out when you don't have jungle hover, then you die because you're playing
Ah.
Caitlyn.
Yeah, and that's what you don't want. So spiciness kind of coming off at the start of this game. I like what we're seeing right now out of Pixel Titans. It's more in line with what we saw previously in the series. They're already almost
Yes.
1,000 gold up. That's coming out of the 20 CS lead in the top lane. Also, like you mentioned, they're being harassed off the wave here in bot lane, so Lux can't even
Yep.
get any CS. Down 20 CS, almost
Look where
25
Zac's
as a matter of
going.
fact. And he's going exactly as you said.
What he's doing.
Uh-huh.
We're playing League of Legends. I'm so happy.
We're so back, aren't we?
We are
We're
so
so
back.
back. We're so back.
We're
That's
so
easy.
back.
Yeah, absolutely. So
We're basing Tempo's a bit off on the spot recall, but you know what? We got a 3-stack wave crash, and we are Jeff Bezos on Caitlyn. So, also Dark and Warrior is CSing very well, by the way.
yeah, I like it. It's pretty much 10 CS. It's like 9.5.
Yep.
But it's pretty close to being 10 CS a minute. Should pick up all of this wave as well. Darken playing, I think, a lot more reserved
The
this
swap
game.
thing.
Oh.
I'm game. I mean, first plate is weaker than the other two. I'm the only reason why I'm not a huge fan is given the bot wave state, because Nico misses a bit for this. It makes your Caitlyn
Yeah.
get more gold, but Clown will lose a bit for going bot here.
Very different, I will say, macro decision that we are seeing. It's not something that we will typically see, these lane swaps.
Yeah, they looked okay. It might be too early in the game to say this, but
Mhm.
they looked a lot more practiced with Caitlyn than anything else.
Yeah. I could
Because
see
like
that. I could see
they're
that.
playing completely differently.
And they're putting more prio, especially up here on these Herald.
Yeah,
Not the Herald, these scrubs.
This is why they swap, because they want grubs, because they want to take towers with Caitlyn. This is what I'm saying. They look like a completely different team. With like I don't even know if it's like okay. It has to be Caitlyn because like this bot lane's playing completely differently. They're actually playing around their bot lane and playing around the map. And then on the flip side, Syndicate's doing the exact same thing. They're also playing completely differently. So I don't know if we subbed in 5 different people and gave them different PCs, but we're playing League of Legends now. So it's 3 grubs to 3. Got bot plates because we rotated because the enemy team rotated bot.
Oh,
And nice.
maybe. Oh, that's a
Wait,
great
this is
engage
good.
from
Really
Kid.
good engage.
It's a double charm too, coming out.
It's no longer
This
good.
Maybe pop
Yeah.
now.
counter
And
engage.
it's maybe a little bit too
Nice
late. The
TP.
TP coming out.
Here.
It's a great
Nice.
pop blossom onto 2. The root up as well. With the cleanup is there. Caitlyn finds one. Nico finds one.
Holy
There
we're gaming.
potentially
Coming.
more. It's 4 Leaf versus Lux here, looking to be in favor of
Nice
the Indicators.
ult.
Others are going to end up flying the flash to help
He doesn't
get
have black
out. And the
color.
nick of time with the ace in the hole
Nice.
is going to help find the kill. 3-0 on the Caitlyn. Darkin should be able to find Vinny here no matter what. At least get some auto off.
We
so
also
that
learned how to
he
TP.
gets
I'm so
out.
happy.
Not
At
an
least saying
execute.
something. Yes.
Okay.
He landed the infernal chains. He at least got the kill.
The timing was really close on the execute, so I understand the flash. Also, the wave is crashing anyway, so like it's fine. Obviously, you don't want to burn flash for that reason.
No.
Drake will go over once again to Pixel Titans.
They are playing.
They look
Way
so much more.
different.
They look so much more practiced with a comp like this.
I
They
agree.
they have to just play with Caitlyn permanently in scrims, because like they look completely different.
This
I,
game is night and day.
Because like I know Caitlyn's 4 Leaf's most played champ, but like it's actually jarring how different this team looks.
I'm really like confused. If
Where
that,
was-
if that makes sense.
games ago.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
Where
No.
was this 3 games
And like, it's
ago?
not even just Pixel Titans as well as Darkmoor is gonna try to go in here. Doesn't have a world ender, but yeah, like I'm pleasantly also like to give credit to syndicates as well. Like I said, they're also playing like a lot more
Oh, hello.
Great root.
calculated
It's not a
with
ton of
the
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, we have
Bunch of
another
minions.
block
A lot of CS, not worth.
here. It's going to be a great engagement.
Nice
from
W.
Hobbs there
Oh.
to find Lux.
Ooh,
Kid's
nice
going to be able to
E.
clean up that one. Going forward, 4 Leaf trying to get the kill onto Silent. The Boomba coming down just to try and escape the
Gonna
ace in the
flash
hole.
that.
Will get tanked.
No
Oh,
way.
Double stun. Can they clean up Silent? Not looking like a Magnet Storm committed as well. And Vinny will end
He's
up
playing so
falling.
much better.
4 kills for the Caitlyn. Stormers already online. This tower is going to be a ton of plates in the pocket. You said Jeff Bezos. This is looking a lot,
Yeah.
a lot richer than
Like
that.
he could have been Bill Gates if he flashed the cask, because then he killed Silent. But still,
Yeah.
like we're gonna take a kill, we're gonna take the plates, and like I said, we rotated up our entire bot lane to get those grubs. So now we should get a lot more value out of this Caitlyn Prio.
Yeah,
I don't know if we win this
absolutely.
season. Okay, it's not gonna fight.
Only downside is mid is a bit of a situation, but we're even CS.
It's just gonna
Yeah.
walk. Hobbs is coming in from behind. Can they be able to CC chain the
We're
quickest
ulting for
enemy?
this?
Rock, the grand
Yeah,
entrance
he
comes
is.
down too.
Caitlyn's nearby. No
Hey,
ace in the hole
you-
though.
No,
No.
we have enough damage. It's not looking just like it. It's Darkin casually having to 1v2, but it's not going to be able to. Will be able to end up falling world ender committed to. No
Got Rel
flash. We're
flash.
going to be dead there. Yeah, you got
Yeah, this is the only advantage of directed cam having full control. I mean, we get to see that little top lane play happens.
Excuse
Also,
you.
I guess I'm having game 5 hiccups for whatever reason, so that's fun. Interesting. So Dark and Warrior does go down. Excuse me, the kill does go over to the Gragas. I'm gonna stop talking for a second while I have this, so have
Yeah.
fun for a second.
Yeah, for sure. I think, yeah, I love that they're rotating their bot lane up here to try to get mid plates. Like I said, the less plays that have been taken, the less health they have. Or the easier that the less armor they have, rather. But plates will fall now, so no more money grubbing for this Caitlyn. But we might have Lux facing Clown. Really good Pop Blossom, but really good Feather Storm, but a good wow.
This is not good for
flash.
Tweakin.
That's really well played by Lux. I'm not gonna lie.
That was greatly played.
He missed the
Honestly,
blade
it's
collar,
okay.
but who cares? I mean,
Yeah, you'll take that. Did not have flash coming through, so not really gonna be like too complaining about that. Also, some gold back into his pocket. Now you want this Caitlyn shutdown more than anything right now. So that's kind of what you're
like you
aiming for.
could be picky about the play and say, yeah, if he ulted up and then E'd down, he gets the kill way easier. But it doesn't matter because he killed him anyways.
Yeah.
Sure, just auto.
+1 kill where ADC just right click them.
Exactly. A-click,
Kraken now
A-click,
finish
A-click.
form as well. Will be +1 Herald as well. I would imagine they use this mid lane with their Caitlyn.
Now I do think we're gonna see IE second out of Caitlyn.
Skye looks so much better on this champ. I can't get over it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I'm like, who is this man? We just watched. This is
He looks
little flamey.
significantly better.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna sound a little flamey when I say this, but like we just watched that man run it down pretty much.
Yeah,
in the
he
last
was
game.
not. He was not playing well. But no, like it's not even just him as well. Like as a team, they just play with this champ so well. Like, I don't know. Like I said, it might be too early to say this in the game. We are 15 minutes now at this point. So,
Yeah, 15 minutes.
but like they're utilizing bot. They're utilizing push. But they weren't doing that in any other game. That they had wave prio. But now that they have a Caitlyn with push, they know how to play with it. I don't know. I don't understand. But it's working, and we're playing League of Legends, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
We have
We're
a nice topside scuffle. The Dominus is
Ow.
going to be procced before
Good
the one.
flash.
He flashes the Q3
Aatrox
These
slashes
guys-
almost up.
to be able to give
seconds.
up this kill. Meanwhile, in the bot side, Tweakin will
Nice flash.
potentially fall
Wow.
once the Hex.
Dice the
Tech
Krugs
Chrono
though.
Hey, Kronos, can you land the Q snipe?
Hold
Not
Aggro is-
looking likely, but the Dragon
Hold Aggro
should
to
be
clone,
picked
holy.
up for Syndicate here.
They are
Essentially,
roaming in the
it's
middle
over.
lane.
They're moving up to the mid lane.
Easy.
I don't know why these haven't really gone away yet, and it's kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh, we're in the 5th game.
Just
Now it's
drink
like a
water for like
focus.
10 seconds and then have a really big gulping swallow and it goes away. That's what I do at least.
Quick, daughter, scare him.
Scare him.
Boom.
Boom. Zeri's in the map. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
First Drake will be taken by Syndicates. It is a Hex Tech Soul.
Wait.
So,
Wait.
kudos
right?
to K9.
Oh, K9 said Hextech. Yeah.
Yeah.
snuck in at the last second, has that prod hack. Let's
There
be
is
real.
Yeah, doesn't
First tower
count. Production,
gun.
production has all the secrets.
We are driving this exit number 109 towards top lane.
All right. So
This
that
is
was
an
the first
IE
tower.
Caitlyn, I would assume.
I
Yep.
bless. Yep. All right. Now I'm actually done speaking because that's the second time that's gone off mid-sentence. I think Nico is dead here.
Really good
Pop
pop awesome.
awesome.
They are using
funny
the
one.
mid laner now. Are we sure Four Leaf isn't playing
Number
mid lane this game?
4. No, hey, come on. Come on. We're not gonna, come on. We're not gonna be like that. Listen, good death. Baus would approve. +1 tower, got money, got Seeker's Arm Guard.
True. Faust
Got the
special
wave.
Right there.
It
Faust
doesn't matter.
special.
Yeah, exactly. Good death. He didn't die for nothing, got a tower. Gold positive trade, because he's already not worth anything.
Yep.
True.
It ends up being worth.
We're
We're
not
stopping
even
this man's
connected.
back here.
Bonk. Ow.
Just
Well,
wait for the
Caitlyn
wave
killed this
and we
guy's
just
dead,
walk.
by the way. Can't take it a bit early. Doesn't matter. Should get top lane tower as well.
Easy.
Obviously.
No trade on the other side.
Weird.
Actually, I lied. Mid lane will fall in response to that.
Yeah, over rotate a little bit. I don't think they needed all 4. I think it's fine that they lose the tower. They get you get a cross map trade, 1 kill, 1 tower, 1 for
Yeah.
1 tower. I guess the total extended play is 2 towers, and a kill for 1 tower and a kill. If you include bot lane tower and the bot play as well in that whole sequence. So all in all, positive play for Pixel Titans.
This is a 2-item Caitlyn. Let's keep that in mind.
Yes, she is. She does a lot of damage.
Does a lot of damage.
I would assume we would get a rapid fire cannon third, but this tower is very dead, as is this Aatrox most likely.
They're just walking at him. They're just
Is,
ah!
a little bit out of position. A good flash.
The Boomba was almost there.
You missed the net, doesn't really matter though. Good
Oh,
engagement, Hobbs.
never mind.
Might just fall. Oh, he does to
We
Hobbs.
trapped the TP.
He comes through.
TP comes in. CZI just gets trapped
just
up. and
dies.
it's in a
Nice
1v4. Will
Yeah,
fall.
guys, come on, we
Forley picking up
gotta
the
learn
fifth
how to
of the
TP.
game.
Oh, we're back to that
We
where we forgot how
gotta
to
learn how to
TP.
TP.
Yeah,
Gotta
we've
learn.
forgotten how to TP.
Gotta learn, guys. If there's anything we go over in this week's review, TPs.
I agree.
TPs.
Yeah,
There's been a lot of interesting TPs to say the least in the series from both teams.
Interesting team.
emphasis on interesting.
Yeah. We need to set up better TP wards and have better discretion with our TPs.
Now, I will say, hiccup pending, that there's now a
Yeah.
5,000 gold lead for PT. There it is.
There it is.
Anyways,
How much gold does Caitlyn have? Other than a
let's find
lot.
out. 9,000 or like sitting gold. Right now is 900, but almost
Okay.
3,000 gold up. She's about two and a
Yeah,
half.
yeah, she's very fed. It's a lot of plates, obviously, in addition to the 5 kills, but it's more so the plates and the 30, 40-ish CS lead that she has.
Yeah. No.
Does not have
absolutely.
any sums though because of that last bot lane play, so it is
Mhm.
definitely punishable if they want to do so. On the side of Syndicates, the Baron is up, and this time around we don't have a poke there, so definitely can do damage to it.
I was waiting to see if anything else would happen. My
Yeah,
bad.
I think it's honestly like we're not going to see a whole lot of action because all the tier 1 towers are down, so now it's a lot harder for them to use this Caitlyn's pressure.
Yeah.
They need to look for more picks rather than just wave pressure, or well, both realistically. But I think that realistically, the next play we're getting is in 45 seconds for this dragon.
I would imagine so.
Ace
It
in the
would,
hole for poke did a quarter of his HP.
yeah, nice. This would be soul point for PT if they end up getting it. Now, they're kind of sitting on. I think they're not sitting on much gold right now. No.
No, it's just
no,
this
it's-
2-item Jace with completed Muramana is a bit frightening. Although Lux getting potentially caught in here, does have Featherstorm if he needs to use it, which he shouldn't need to. Spotting him out, getting
Now, if
some,
everyone else was there, I do believe he uses it there, which would
yeah,
have been
really good vision set up here in this corridor from Pixel Titans.
I like it.
I do want to see them play with a trap line with Caitlyn.
Yes. Same.
They
have
should play
what?
for the she should be
Oh.
Engage might be caught out a little bit here. Infernal Chains are gonna land
Yeah.
onto him, has them commit that
Yeah.
back storm, but will end
He's
up
the flash!
falling anyway.
he flashed.
Did burn
Yeah.
flash. That is going to definitely bite you
Yeah.
in.
All right, 4-leaf. We set up a trap line. Let's go. Come on,
I agree.
show it to me.
TZI looking for some sort of engage. The last tank
Yup.
standing. Wants to pop dominance.
He doesn't have
Gets
enough
a
traps
good
charged.
shot off from the Jace. Look at
Unfortunate.
Silent Hearts coming into the backside of the pit. Forces
Flash.
flash out of Kratos. You know, kid.
Nice engage from
Hobbs goes in with a grand
Oh.
hit. Top Blossom is massive too. The
Nice
Feather
E as
Storm
well.
not
my
nearly
God.
enough, but he gets a 3-man root.
the ADC!
And
He
TZI
died.
finds
Holy.
Darkin. This could be turned around before they is still
Nice
in the
stasis.
back line shooting left, right, and
Oh my
center.
God.
It's a triple kill, maybe double kill. Four leaf not dying. That fight is critical. He
Yeah.
just looks phenomenal on the Keelan.
Yeah, he's playing so much better. Also, really nice engage from Clown and Hobbs there to actually find that play. Nice Featherstorm and E from Lux, just
Yeah.
doesn't have the damage to make it happen and dies a little bit. Unfortunately there, because he 4 with the blade color. But yeah, I mean,
be the ace factor. Of,
yeah,
of the
we're a Caitlyn player. Like I said, he's a most played champ. He looks so much better on this champion.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I said I want to see a trap line, but I mean, if they gift it to you on a silver platter, who needs it?
Yeah, honestly, they're looking really good. That's still that 5,000 goldie. They are on Soul Point. Hextech Soul on a Kaylin is pretty obnoxious. So
Yep.
something to keep in mind.
Yeah, he's going
especially
rapid
singles
fire, I
on.
think.
There should
at
have the gold for it. I think it's 14 with the Zeal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it might be 1450. I think it's 14 now.
It's close. I know it's
Something around
it's
there.
Close,
I
yeah.
don't build it very often. I probably should build it more. I don't play very much Caitlyn though, so
Well, Caitlin's not really in a hot spot right now, so I kind of
Yeah.
understand why you wouldn't play it.
I don't really play any champs that build RFC because I'm a Samira player.
Samira.
Yeah, and if I'm building RFC on that champ, I might get a 14-day vacation.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, interesting enough. We have a lot of action here. Not like action, but we have a lot of focusing on the top side naturally because the Baron is
Yep.
is the primary
Again,
focus.
good vision setup.
I think you just probably play for Caitlin's third item as she's sitting on 1,700 gold. This will be the rapid fire, so you should just go ahead, get that. Come back on the map, threaten the Baron. I think you can, or just... You probably shouldn't stall, because Zaya has 2 items
Does
now.
he
Yeah.
need- Just go BT 4th. Who cares?
Okay. BT4. I like that.
Yeah. Zaya does have 2 items now, but is still a full item down
Mm-hmm.
on 4-leaf on this Caitlyn.
Yeah. I'm really curious where else this could potentially go. I
Revision's
really
so good.
Yeah, and it's something that we've kind of been highlighting like the entirety of the night is like both teams have had really good vision.
Dude,
We saw it in the last game. Syndicates had complete bot lane
They
control.
were
It's kind of
playing,
the
yeah,
opposite
Syndicates
now.
had really good vision. I don't. It's so baffling to me that Pixel Titans just play like 10x better when their ADC's just randomly playing Caitlyn.
I just
I guess not randomly,
What-
it's his most played champ, but like it's so insane.
we're doing something
I get what
tricky
you mean.
here.
Like, why didn't they pull this out 3 games ago?
Honestly, it's kind of what I was thinking. Like the
Bro, I'm
last,
down. Like, look, I said this a couple games ago. Comfort is more important than meta.
I agree.
In a lot of
I
cases.
wholeheartedly agree.
It might not be the best pick, but hey, if we're comfortable on it, we know how to play with it. Just play it, dude. Like, we're not in a standing where meta is everything.
Yeah, no,
in
but
this,
I do have to say real quick before we continue on, we actually got a raid a little bit ago, so welcome raiders from
hello.
Stream. We are in game 5 of this series.
We
between
are,
Pixel
yeah.
A
Titans
lot of
and
Syndicate
Syndicate
fans. A lot of
Yeah.
Syndicate fans.
Where were y'all at? They needed y'all, like,
They needed you guys 2 games ago.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, to be
Oh.
fair, they did win.
They did win a
run
couple
the reverse
games, but I
sweep
mean,
without
come on, could have been
them.
here from the start. I mean,
I know, right?
we're not in this
They-
situation then.
I know, right? But we are here in game 5 right now. It is a
Second
pretty
item for Zach.
commanding position for Syndicate at the moment. Or not Syndicate, sorry, Pixel Titans at the moment.
Yeah.
They are looking good. They're
Up
on soul
6K.
point. There's a minute 27 left until this next
How
streak,
much
which
of-
ooh, this
how
could be
much-
spicy.
My assumption is based on items and standing gold and other things. This
Mhm.
Caitlyn is up like 4K gold, isn't she?
Well, if my X key had actually did what it's supposed to do, I would have been able to tell you. Yeah, no, 3K gold.
Yeah.
So she's in a really prime position. We take those, as the kids say.
Like, holy, we are
The kids
absolutely
say.
the Bill Gates of bot lane right now.
Yep, and she is very happy with where she is. Now we're at that point in the game where it's getting ready to come up to soul point for oh my god, Pixel Titans.
Yep.
I imagine, and this is a way that they definitely on the side of Syndicate could go for. They could threaten the Baron because Zaya does have 2.5 items. They could
Yes.
do pretty decent damage to it.
Yeah, it's so risky though. Like
Mhm.
the amount of threat that this Zach Rakan have, also Nico as well, not to be slouched upon in the slightest.
Right.
If you just start hitting Baron without proper vision, you will just get absolutely annihilated.
Yeah.
Because Four Leaf doesn't have to be anywhere near you to deal a lot of damage.
Whoa.
Just because, especially after RFC,
Whoa, that's a lot of
good
damage.
flash from Kratos should get the kill as well after stasis.
Oh,
Good flash from Clown actually as well.
Woo. Okay, my butthole was clenched a little bit. I'm not
A
going
little
to
bit,
lie.
yeah. The Drake is spawning now, but with tweaking no flash, no ult should be a little bit easier for Syndicate to try to find something here. Tower goes down as well.
Should just melt this. Gragas is in the flank, actually. If you look right down by the red buff, Gragas is kind of just chilling
He
there.
has an angle.
There's a
if he
TP
comes
as
through-
well.
TP's coming in. TP on top of the dragon, and it
Oh,
will
it's
be
close.
picked up.
Or Leaf
This
is
will
alive.
He's dead, he's
Orleaf
dead, he's
is
dead.
1 HP, will end up falling to Kratos. Lots of members, though, are weak for the side of Syndicate, and they're falling left,
Aw.
right, and center.
Oh
Doesn't
my
matter if your 80 carry dies, because Darkin is still alive, and now they're just, honestly, they could just run down mid lane. It's not looking like they're going to. They're going to.
No, we're not Baroning without our AD carry, right, guys?
We are. This is really slow.
Yeah,
No
I mean, they
jungle.
have.
No,
No,
they
it's
can do
not
it. No, they can do it.
slow.
They can do it.
Okay.
No,
You have
I,
20
like
seconds.
it's lethality Aatrox. I looked at death timers. I thought they were a little bit shorter than they were. Yeah, they can for sure do this. Gragas was down for 25 seconds. He won't even be alive by the time this thing dies.
Do they wait
They
for
should.
4 leaf?
Yeah. They should stall it for 5 seconds and wait for Caitlyn.
They
or
They
not.
do not wait for 4 leaf.
Guys, it's a Caitlyn. She, out of all of us,
You had
needs
2
Baron.
seconds. You had 2 seconds, man. 2
He's
seconds.
not even spawned yet. Just wait.
My assumption is maybe out of the fear that someone was nearby.
Yeah, I get it. We can be like, come on, we can be frugal with our efforts here.
All right. But that was a pretty crucial fight. Four
Yeah.
Leaf was taken out. Jace
1K,
ended
one
up
of
getting
big
the
Jace, yep.
shutdown.
Still has a Cornicle bounty, by the way.
Yeah, still just say it was super far ahead. It's not like
Yeah.
but that thousand gold is good. But it ended up being the
Yeah.
Dragon Soul, which is about 2.4k gold ish, and then alongside the Baron, so it's even more gold. And they're looking at a 7,000 gold lead.
We can't be missing those cannons. Come on.
I agree. We've seen a lot of those
I just
tonight.
watched him miss every single minion. He got 2 out of that 2 stacked wave. He just missed all of them.
Oh my god!
That's
Ow,
a lot of
ow,
damage.
ow,
Being
ow.
able to find that one. It's a great knock-up charm onto
Whoa.
Kratos. He's going to find Vinny too. Going to be traded
Woo!
off with the bomba
Oh
though.
my god!
But it does not matter because the kill is traded in
Ow.
return. And this is looking I mean, can we call it here? It's looking almost completely
Gonna be
like
dusted. Also, he's
game.
3 levels up.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
he's been
absolutely
solo powering up
crazy.
here a lot, man.
He's almost flame horizoning him. I just realized.
No,
Well,
it's insane.
we've gone to a game at number 5, and we can't go any longer. It's been back and forth. Pixel Titans that went up 2-0 to start the reverse sweep was a story, but it will not be finished, as it will be Pixel Titans ending the
Nice
game here. They
E.
show dominance will be committed.
Ooh, nice trap.
And it will be the last two
Oh.
remaining members falling. Luxodon is going to be
That's it.
respawned, but does
Nice.
not have nearly enough damage. So Pixel Titans
Oh.
will be going on next week to face the
Darkin,
Goopy
get the minions. Get
Goobers
the minions. You need to flame
next
horizon.
week.
Get the minions.
in the grand finals. After, I mean, why couldn't you have just done that 3 games ago?
I mean, listen. They didn't pick Caitlyn 3 games ago, did they?
No, they did not.
Like, I cannot overstate how different this team looks with Caitlyn on the map.
Oh yeah.
It's unreal how much better they look when they're playing around this champ. Like, especially last game, like they were over forcing way too hard. They looked almost desperate in their plays for the entire game, even when they weren't like down that much. They were over forcing constantly. Even the games that they won, it was a little bit sloppy in some cases. But that game was just clean. Their macro was significantly better. They were actually playing around wave prio, and setting up for objectives was considerably better. They're not just throwing their lead away. I mean, Fourleaf was almost deathless for the entire game. Just ended up getting one shot in that team fight, eat over the wall, and died to a Jace that TP flanked him. Like, and in the game prior than that, we were questioning his sanity on Zeri, to say the least. But like,
yeah.
it's just complete night and day, not just for him, but for like the entire team as a whole. And then also for Syndicates as well. Like, despite that game getting out of hand, they were also playing much cleaner and more reserved throughout that entire game, despite the fact that they ended up losing and getting considerably behind.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts. So that ends up being a 3-2 in favor of Pixel Titans. They will be going next week, as Cilantro had mentioned, to face off against Stunned
Goobers.
Gaming, I believe.
No, the Goobers won.
Oh, Goobers won. So I take it back. Goobers won. So they will be facing Goobers next week. Pretty exciting
Yeah.
stuff. That will be the grand finals for us. So we made it, lads. Next week it's the finals.
Yes,
Absolutely
we
wild
have
season we
survived,
had.
and hope that we don't have a 5-hour grand finals too.
Yeah.
I would love 5 games, and if it's 5 quick games, then sign me up. But
To be fair, there was a lot of pauses throughout this series, so that's probably what extended.
Yeah,
the time.
yeah. Honestly, that was a lot of fun to watch. It was cool to see. Congratulations to Pixel Titans. We're not going to be doing an interview because it is late. So next week's a different story. Depending, however late next week goes, different story. We will interview the winning team of that one because it's standard procedure. But
yeah.
a lot of night and day team from Pixel Titans. I have nothing else to say if you guys do.
Well,
My
I
MVP.
see,
I was
gonna say.
MVP.
I don't know, there
For a lot of, I mean, for me, I can go first if you want to think about it. I think
Yeah, go for it.
overall, there were a lot of mistakes from every member here and there. I think holistically, include it over the series, I would say the kid is my MVP. Despite the Gragas whoopsies in Game 3, I think overall he played a pretty good series.
Yeah, I agree with you. I would also agree with you on that instance. Made a lot of really good plays around the map, getting advantages where he needed to. So
Yeah.
I would also pick the kid as well for that one. Cilantro, who you got for yours?
Yeah,
He
I'm gonna give it-
disappeared.
Yeah, so my camera battery died. We're on a portable setup here, so
He has been taken to the Shadow Realm. He got Mordekaiser ulted.
I'm gonna have to give mine to Darkin. Really stepped it up the past 3
Yeah.
games. Really,
Yeah, I agree.
Really
Yeah.
stepped it up, and I feel like he was definitely a catalyst to help them stay in the game.
For sure.
I agree. Yeah, but that'll do it for us tonight. So Pixel Titans end up taking the series 3-2. The reverse sweep is
Yep.
denied, and next week they will play up against Goober in the grand finals. So that'll do it for us, gentlemen. Let's go to bed, I guess, because it's 11:47, or just go on DJ
Yeah, it's
hours.
20 to 1. Holy.
Yeah.
Hours, baby.
So-
DJ gaming hours.
Time to Q Silicon and lose 500 LP, huh?
All right, take care, everybody. That'll do it for us. We'll be back next week for the grand finals tomorrow. I believe is Dominance. So I think they have their finals
Yes,
tomorrow.
I think so, yeah. Can
So,
double check.
Yeah, just double check. I'm not going to, so he'll do it
semi.
for me.
Ooh, quarterfinals. Yep.
Oh, quarterfinals. Just kidding. But all
Yep.
right. That's it. Good night, everybody. It's almost midnight, so take care, drink water, be kind to each other, and we'll
Yeah,
see
it's
you
almost
next
1 a.m.
time.
for me.